when you see ChiefZacPac.
So the whole time, they the discernment community.
He's a part of the shit show. You probably want to leave him alone. I just had to say that. I just had to say that.
For the quiet that you need to breathe. Gave up on your sanity to hide behind your shadow, while you tried to take the sun down. Hearts don't ever change to gold. Out there thinking that you're in the world alone. No one ever told you that you'll have to fight for something, or you'll never learn to balance. It's too cold standing in the middle of the downpour, looking in the mirror, cause it's only you that you have to lose. Headed backward on a one-way, trying to stop from running, but you can't wait. Bury all the evidence, you'll only learn when you crash and burn. Red light, oh, red light, living in a crazy world, following the path that always twists and turns. Gave up on your sanity to hide behind the devil, cause you think you'll live forever. Say you're never getting old. Out there thinking that you're in the world alone. No one ever told you that you have to live for something, or in the end you will be nothing.
Finding fire, I just need a reminder before you go. It's when our hearts get separated, crash and burn is all I ever know. I can try to place this feeling. I close my eyes, and it's you that I'm seeing.
You'll only learn.
One more thing before you go. One more thing before you go.
Red light, oh, red living in a crazy world, following the path that always twists and turns. Gave up on your sanity to hide behind the devil, cause you think you'll live forever. Say you're never getting old. Out there thinking that you're in the world alone. No one ever told you that you have to live for something, or in the end you will be nothing.
And here we are. The fate of the planet is in the hands of a bunch of retards I wouldn't trust with a potato gun.
Stop acting like a spiritual sissy. Huh?
About the music industry.
Let me ask y'all something real quick, man. I got to do this one now to get the smoke going. Do we think that academics had something to do with the raping of this girl at that party? Because Do we think he that much of a desperate incel that he would skeet in her and go up in her raw and grape her and hope that his big platform and everything help him hide it when he, is that theory viable? Or do we got somebody on that's going to come up and say, listen, Ack is a successful young black brother, and like always, here come the groupies trying to bring him down. I'll need some niggas to come up and make that argument, because I'm not going to make it, but I want it to be a balanced panel. But yeah, go ahead, y'all. Because I know they out there, y'all. They just scared. Morality. They scared to come up because they think we going to call them a P word. No, man, we just going to hear you up. But
well,
yeah.
Is it a legal P or a moral P?
I think they both one and the same.
Ooh.
Hey,
the legal P and the moral P one and the same?
I can explain.
That's a dope, man. Drop.
Yeah.
Hey, nigga, explain that.
Bobby, you just gave me an idea. Now let's take.
I want to hear how the legal P and the moral P is the same.
That's what it's
because look, if you ain't got good morals, then you will do some P stuff to a young person. Then that will go into the legal aspect. The legal aspect is always second to the moral action that was done. You wouldn't even have a legal process if the person's more. In fact, we wouldn't even need police or court systems if everyone's morals was right.
You right. So that's why in them Arab countries they don't really deal with that. But the reason why I'm asking is because I'm drawing a parallel to the Drake and the academics thing. A lot of what we speaking on with them, and I'm on the side of them niggas weirdo pedos. But morally, hold on, drop. Morally, I feel like they weirdo pedos, meaning for my own moral codes, for the own laws that I set out for myself, them niggas weird. I don't care what state you live in, if 16, 17, 18 is the legality, or you come from a country where 14, morally, I can't agree with that. That's why I said when it comes to legalities, like we might be looking at P. Diddy getting off. We might be looking at all of
that's gonna hurt me right there.
Man, it's gonna hurt me too. But it's gonna also hurt that all of these so-called victims for Drake are saying they not victims, Sanchez. That's what I'm saying. So it go to the point of, if I keep saying you a victim, and they say I'm not a victim, at what point am I doing illegality? You know what I'm saying, and not following the morals?
I think what y'all can take from the academic situation, partying is illegal. Just put that shit in your head now, because we used to get it up coming up. Nigga, I wouldn't dare even do that shit today. That's the end of a whole era when niggas was, partying like that. But yeah, you got it, bro. Drop, I think, wasn't it?
Hey, dig this though, man. The whole thing, it comes down to like Bobby was saying. These females is almost agreeing with this pedo shit. It's like a 20-year-old want a sugar daddy. Like cool. And I think it comes from a lack of a father, because my 25-year-old ain't gonna bring no nigga in a crib my age and be like, yeah, I'm dating him. So cool. It got a lot to do with it. But now let's play devil's advocate. 6. Man, I guarantee you, if you can knock you off a 30-year-old, you're going to do it. If you're not going to knock off a 60-year-old. You ain't going to be like, hey, baby. And she's 60. She ain't even fucking no more. So this is what happened. This is why men can reproduce forever and women shit stop. And that's what make motherfuckers strike back to a younger age.
Wait. You being able to reproduce has nothing to do with you being available in the child's life. So just because you can have a baby at 60, by the time you 70, what type of father or what type of energy are you going to have for a young child? I've seen this play out in real life. Old ass men saying that shit about I could still have babies, and then when that child get 3 and 4 years old, that nigga need more help with his fucking shit than the child need. He's breaking down. You know what I mean? So
watering down the fact that I'm saying The fact that I'm saying is a woman stops being sexually attractive when they get 60. I ain't say
What make
30.
a man keep being
Listen, young
sexually
man.
attractive?
Listen right quick, bro. Listen right quick, cause you keep watering my shit down, putting all this cut in it, and the people ain't gonna buy it when you do that. Let's keep it pure here. All right, now cool. Now, you know what? You know what? The ancestors said, man, never mind that part. Drop. Don't even tell them what you was
Yeah,
talking
I already know because
about. I know, bro. So quit
I
doing it.
don't want to get in. No, I thought you was gonna pass the mic.
So yeah, I'm gonna pass it to okay, Fight Night never set his joint up, so I'm gonna have to go to Joe Schmo. Okay, he got his mic up. Joe Schmo, Fight Night, both of y'all next. We'll start with Fight Night.
Sanchez. So what's going on, Sanchez?
What's going on, man? Welcome to the bill. What you got to say about all this madness?
What are you saying about academics now? What's the problem?
Okay, so Academic got a case that just dropped, breaking news. Thanks for asking for people who just coming in. He's got a SA case opening up right now, based around some
criminal or civil? Criminal or civil case?
I haven't really. I think that's gonna be civil, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
Right. So it's a civil case, right?
Yeah. Probably end up in him paying some money and then boom, you know how it go.
Yeah. So you
Hey, I
believe
believe it was a criminal though. It was a criminal.
It was a criminal.
And it
Okay.
got dropped. Yep,
Okay.
yep. And I think they might have settled or something outside of the situation.
They seen the videos, everything. They seen that he wasn't involved, and they dropped it. They cleared him.
Right, right. Because the chick had video, but it wasn't that they seen he wasn't involved. It was just that old girl stopped cooperating.
They seen the video of his house. They seen what he was doing in his house, and they cleared him. That's what happened.
And let me ask you something. You saying in your mind you agree with them because you don't think academics had anything to do with it, correct?
Right.
Okay. You think this just a young brother that's getting the groupie treatment because he got money?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, all the evidence shows that, there hasn't been anything else to see otherwise,
Anybody want to push back or what anybody want to speak to him on that, man? Because me personally, I think he would have to explain the whole DNA part if you say that.
Yeah, I was just say that. I was like, even if
the girl that he's been involved with in the past, all right? She came over, he fell asleep, his boys ran a train on it. He woke up, all the videos, apparently, according to what the cops say and all that, prove what he said is correct. Right? So now it's a civil case because he went on air and talked about it and said that she had a train ran on her and, made her sound away. So now she's suing him civilly. And this is two different girls. You be showing videos about him arguing with this next girl. That was his girlfriend. So when we're talking about these two women, we got to make sure which woman we're talking about because there's two different incidents that happen here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
All right, bro Sanchez.
The number one Drake stand.
No, they haven't cleared academics nothing yet, bro.
Drake is tying into things that are going on now. This is why they're pushing that case. The case that he's going through right now, that just got put on him, the civil case, the same civil representative is the one who's representing Diddy. So because he's saying about Diddy, Diddy's defense lawyer is the same one who opened up the case on academics right now.
And let me say something real quick. Let me say something real quick, man.
Just like you do.
Let me say something.
Talking a lot of shit.
Let me say something real quick to the ACT supporters in here, right? I fucks with academics. I'm sub to him. I think he's entertaining. Don't just remember, I'm a content creator myself, and I'm comedic too. So I got the joke on Act's body, but I fucks with Act, and I all want to see the man getting framed. And hey, it's good to see a brother getting successful, man. Now look, my thing is, ain't nobody biased against Act. We just got to hear it, what the victim's saying, and hear and entertain it. And Act fans don't want us to entertain it. Us entertaining it don't mean we agree with it. We just giving our opinions on it. And I'm gonna fall back.
All right. Act just said that the same lawyer is defending Diddy is the same lawyer who opened up this recent civil case on him right now about that same situation we're just talking
about.
But do you know that, or are you just listening to Act?
Hold on.
Everybody need to get their facts together before they just start throwing Act under the bus. You know? So understand, Act is a streamer, just like Brother Sanchez, those long 8-hour streams. He says his whole life story. It's all out there. Everything he says, he puts out there. There's no hiding nothing. Especially in
that's cap. That's cap. And we know that's cap. You know what I'm saying? First of all, the fact that he even got a case, period, about anything like a SA, anything like this, that let you know right there, you probably were doing something you shouldn't have did. You probably did something that you probably know what I'm saying? Come on now, the fact that it's even the case.
Yo. Letting them all up in his house, falling asleep, while letting his boys run trains on them. Yeah, he doing a lot of stupid shit.
What you talking about? But do he tell you that he paid for the pussy though? Because he's, you know what I mean?
He does that too. Yeah, he does that too.
Okay, I don't listen to him, so I'm just asking.
So he do that type of stuff. So he ain't cleared on nothing. He done got caught up. Yeah, he do that type of stuff. He probably did it a bunch of times. But this time, this girl that came up.
You know what I'm saying? So we definitely gonna pay. He gonna lose this civil case and all that shit that's going on. You know what I mean? But this is civil. All right?
But I'm just saying though, you talking like academic got away or something. This shit he's still wrong. This shit, you know what I'm saying? We even talking about
wrong is wrong. Yeah, if you done drugged the girl or whatever the case details is, wrong is wrong.
Let me say this. Let me say this. Shit. You ain't gonna never find me with a case like that or being around a nigga with a case like that, no matter how much money I got. I hang out with hardworking niggas and family people, nigga.
And when them niggas come home from doing a beat, from doing the essay, nigga, they get looked at weird. Niggas in the hood look at them weird, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, none of my homeboys will essay a female after I got done with her, bro.
Doing a lot of shit behind the curtain. Period. You know what I'm saying? So now y'all saying Drake doing things with dogs and, you saying Act fucking dogs and all this stuff.
Bro, this shit's getting crazy, man.
This is what I'm saying about this whole. Wait.
Let me ask you something.
No criminal shit going on.
What about the dog shit? I want to. Okay, go ahead, Bobby.
This is what I want to say real quick about what's happening with this Drake shit is the same shit that happened with the Diddy shit, which is why more and more that I'm looking at it, I do feel like Diddy is gonna walk. I feel like Drake is gonna walk, and I feel like academics is gonna walk.
Oh yeah,
because the sensationalism. Hold on, don't cut me. Don't cut my wisdom. I ain't talking to you, Sanchez. I'm saying the sensationalism around the weirdo shit that they doing gets trumped over the actual criminal things that they may be doing. I don't give a fuck what Drake doing with dogs. I don't care if Diddy laying down with Carl Winslow and motherfucking TD Jakes. I don't care. Like, these people got real shit that like Diddy was running around with a child. Drake is running around this bitch with 16, 15-year-olds grooming 11-year-old child stars that's now saying they not victims. So it's like we keep pointing to this 16, 17, 18-year-old shit. And I'm saying, for real talk, bro, that shit is legal in damn near all of these places that we talking about. So to the brother point, if it's a moral thing, we gonna have to do some illegal shit to get justice. That's how crazy this system is. I thought we been understood that. Hold on, as conscious people,
Yo,
I thought we been
I wanna,
understood
can you hear
that
me?
the laws are against
we can
us.
hear you.
Nigga, I've been outside for a long
Hello,
time.
hello.
I ain't been following laws for a long time. Nigga, if I gotta drive somewhere and I ain't got a driver's license, I'm still gonna drive. I've been smoking weed before it was legal. I've been breaking fucking laws, the laws that I feel like is not right. And another law that I feel like not right is saying that it's legal to fuck with 16, 17, and 18-year-olds if you're an old-ass man or woman. So you're going to have to be on the illegal side of the law to make a righteous moral decision.
Greetings to the panel. Can I be heard?
Yeah, I can hear you. Let me say this. And Bobby, the back up,
bro.
bro. Back up.
I want to know if you can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you, man. We can hear you.
Listen, hey, a motherfucker take that shit to court, right, and might beat it. A motherfucker might take that shit to court and might beat it. But when they come home, whatever they said in the court, we won't give a fuck what they said in the court, bro. We still looking at you crazy. Because first of all, you shouldn't have been in that type of situation. Period. That's on the moral level. Like, niggas be trying to take that shit to court and be trying to fight that shit, or they'll get a slap on the wrist like Brother Polite only got 7 years. When he come home, bro, everybody should be looking at that nigga crazy. Like, nigga, what the fuck wrong with you, bro? Like, nah, bro. But that's how moral shit is. But like in the entertainment business and like social media shit, bro, they I'm telling you, bro, they turn a blind eye to that shit.
Hey,
so
Teezy, look how they lied to us though. He's going in jail for being a pedophile for 7 years. I thought pedophiles not supposed to make it out of jail. But for what I learned, but for what I learned and understand, all that tough ass jail shit niggas be talking about what they be doing with pedophiles, that shit a lie. Them niggas be in there being prison mamas to you niggas, breaking bread. They have all the money in there. If you niggas need something like it,
you don't think them niggas you don't think they being PC?
Hell no. Listen,
nah, I don't agree with that, Bobby.
No.
I don't agree
them
with
niggas
that,
do not be. They do not listen.
Spend some time behind them bars, man, where them PDs come.
Yeah, they be getting messed up
outside, bro. I don't
listen to
believe
what
that.
I'm
That's
telling
not
you.
true.
I've been locked up before too, and this one thing that I do know is that when you get locked up, they ask you, Santos, a specific set of questions. You going to PC don't got nothing to do with your affiliation or your charge or nothing like that. You going to PC got everything to do is if you're tough or not. Santos, you know that they'll ask you, are you a weakling?
Yes, of course. Yeah.
I done been through that. And if you a P word, because I know some wild P words that have been locked up in the federal system and all that, niggas work out swole and all of that, them niggas be monsters. Every pedophile ain't created the same. Every pedophile ain't just no weirdo skinny nigga walking around this bitch without no back and without no gang and without no motherfuckers that got his back. So that's what I'm saying, Santos. You know some weirdos that have been locked up before they had power and ain't nobody spoke on their charge.
But you know that once that info surface, they can't walk around no more. You already know that, so don't make it seem like
I'm saying,
like the P's can just walk around freely. Because once we find out they P's is over.
Santos, you mind if I give y'all a little pushback?
Wait a minute, Cayman. I gotta rebuttal him real quick.
Hold on,
Santos.
I got you, Cayman. Cayman, we got you.
Once the information come out, Santos, listen, Santos, and you can unmute with me, gang. Once the information come out, no, they can't walk around no more. What I'm saying is that even in the prison system, it's niggas who go in with that charge that got enough influence where motherfuckers will keep that secret on their paperwork damn near their whole prison sentence.
Oh yeah, listen, man.
Get out, moving around.
Okay.
You know that, Santos.
Yes, sir. That's true.
I got you. I'm gonna say most pedos get dealt with, but like Bobby said, there are some that don't. That's the same. That's the same thing that's true. Hold up. Hold on a second. Hold on. Damn. I said most pedophiles get dealt with, and I was in law enforcement. If you've been done jail time in the chat room, you agree with that, drop a 1. If you don't, put a 2. Most pedophiles getting dealt with behind them bars. And I'm going to tell you something, though. Just like most snitches. But just like Bobby said, it's a few snitches that don't get stitches. Just like it's a few pedophiles that don't get killed. We ain't saying that. But I think it's more than than few. So I'm but that's just agree to disagree.
No, we can agree to disagree.
No, I agree. I agree with you, Bobby. I agree.
I want you to listen, Santos. You know that a lot of them niggas going to jail with that pedophilia. Either they got enough money to pay motherfuckers to keep that paperwork quiet, or they're just being PC to where they'll just come out. So I'm saying,
look at Bambaataa.
But that's what. But listen, he ain't never go to jail. I'm saying, Sanchez, in the case where them niggas get locked up, it's the minority of people, of pedophiles, that get beat up and fucked up in jail. The majority of them niggas do their time and come back out on the street and do the crime again. Just look at the statistics. Y'all know that to be true.
We can
yeah, I know
debate
that.
Can
y'all hear me right quick, bro? Can y'all hear me? My nuisance in the scene. Here's what I'm saying, man. They don't go to jail. Man, them motherfuckers be getting like probation and everything, and then they give you a list on how they living in your neighborhood. Them motherfuckers.
That's what I was saying. I'm sorry,
Hold on,
sir.
bro. Hey, listen, bro. Listen. Hey, man, if I'm being a nuisance on this shit, bro. Yeah.
I bet, bro. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
You good?
Yeah, I'm great, man. All right, cool. What I'm saying is the problem is they're not getting penalized right. They getting penalized like because the judge do it. The judge he a pedophile. They looking at each other like thumbs up, and that's the problem we gotta deal with. If the elite is doing this shit, and all the people with the money that's controlling the world is doing this shit, this is what we need to attack, bro. Because they're pushing it on our kids. They're pushing it on them, and now it becomes normal to them. It's normal to be a lesbian. It's normal to be a goddamn homosexual. It's because it's been pushed on them since they was 3-4 years old. But y'all got the mic. Thanks for that.
Hey y'all both right, Drop and Bobby, because that's a fact. You know, a lot of the times they don't even make it past the to the jail, because they getting probation, they getting little charges.
Which is why I said when the most finally do get in jail, they get fucked up.
Bro, hold on. Let me ask. Hold on, cuz I want to ask a question real quick. I don't got a lot of internet time right now, so I just want to ask, why is the age of consent different in different states?
Because states
is there a reason for that? Like,
states got their own laws and jurisdictions. That's an answer in a nutshell. Go
ahead.
All
right, simple. All right, cool. So, is the age of consent, like when they try to say, okay, 18, 16, 17, you see it's about the same age, from 16 to about 18. I think someone said 12 or something like that in a different country. My thing is, where does the society get the moral understanding to say that this is the age or the legal age? Accepted age.
Listen, it's a few men in each state that get together and decide all of our fates. Like, no one got together and said we're gonna make it a crime for a black man to marry a white woman back in the Jim Crow days. That was just a few racist white people in power that said, hey, that's gonna be illegal. You know what I'm saying? It's a few people at the top calling the shots. Yeah.
Do you have to make a moral choice after that? Because
these are the same.
Go ahead.
Hold on. So these are the same. Okay. Yeah. So these are the same people who are telling us that 18 is the legal age. I'm from, I was raised in New York, so New York is 18, right? So 18 is the is the legal age of consent. So I was listening to the last stream and I was like, damn, I wish I could have got on the call, but I said, let me see if I can make the understanding of this matter. When you're 18, your age of consent, the age give you the ability to go get a license, go get a job, go, apply for college, things like that. That was my understanding of just the age of consent when I was young.
In that case,
but now that I'm older,
okay.
No, go ahead. You can
No,
interrupt.
I was gonna say, now just think about this. The age of consent is 18, but they can't drink alcohol till they 21. So let's just say you 21, you with an 18-year-old, you invite them over, you did everything right, but you gave them a beer. Now you in jail because not because y'all did something, because you gave them a beer when you did it. That's weird. You just ought to make them both 21, man. Just go on, make them both 21. So if you're gonna do that, that's crazy.
Hold on, here go
Hey,
another
I
point.
got
Even to the 21, hold on, even to the 21-year-old point.
One mic, coach.
They'll tell
Please.
you.
One mic.
No, you're right.
Go
D.
ahead, Bobby.
All right.
Even to the 21-year-old point, to Sanchez and Cayman point, they will even tell you in this country that you have to be 25 years old to even rent a car. Hence, that's the age where they deem you more matured all the way and responsible. So it's like at 18, you can, go to the military. At 21, you can drink, but it's still 4 more years till you're able to be responsible for your own car rental. That's crazy to me.
That's cool. All right. So my point is that the same people who gave us these laws of racism, Jim Crow, slavery, and all these other things, that these are the same people that are, again, dictating to us as a society that you're not legal for sexual relations with a person unless you are 18 years and above. I want to know something. Is there something wrong with that? Is there some kind of conflict?
Something wrong with that to me.
You feel me?
About you, Cayman.
The reason why I'm saying this because, I'm saying it because if you look back in life, let's just say culture, history, I'm going to assume, I'm not going to say I know for sure, but I'm going to assume that most cultures did not follow this custom of age of consent. Am I lying? Or am I
they didn't have
correct?
to. They didn't have to because they didn't have the problem of older guys trying to go all the way down into like the younger ages. So they didn't have to draw a line. Like, think about it, Cayman. If we in a swimming pool and I say, hey, nobody go down this point, but people keep going down there, I'm going to put a line up there now to stop them and say, look, here go the line. Stop going over this thing. And so that's why we had to come up with an age of consent, because people was going lower and lower and lower. And they had to say, hey, stop it right here at this age right here. Because if we don't do this, y'all will be talking to 5-year-olds and shit. 4-year-olds, some of you niggas. Like, you feel me?
That's crazy. You know what I'm thinking in my mind? My mind. Hold on. Yeah, let me just drop this real quick. I'm thinking in my mind that a lot of this problem is coming from, just like you said, older guys, 40, 50, 60, trying to go for 18, 17. That's where we are finding a problem. And if that's a situation like that, yeah, I agree totally. Here's the reason why. If you are a man at 40 years old, 50 years old, most likely in every society or culture, you would have had a wife, maybe some children, your own house, your car, your business. Your life would be somewhat, or should be somewhat busy enough where to see a 16-year-old shouldn't attract you to her. I mean, they're just so undeveloped for a 50-year-old and 60-year-old that you shouldn't be attracted to her. You should be able to see that 16-year-old as my granddaughter. Come on, you like 40 and 50. Well, why? You understand what I'm saying?
Bro, let me say this with you real quick, bro. Let me say. So look, on to find out, right, that Mary was 14, right, when she had goddamn Jesus, right? That's in the Bible, bro. Think about it, bro.
It's in the Quran too.
That's in the Bible, bro.
Yep.
So at what point? I think this shit wrong. So at what point? Who is giving the damn rules here? Because morally,
you give yourself
exactly. That's the point.
Like a real nigga
all right,
like
so
me.
go ahead.
You give yourself the rule.
Slow down, let
Let me say
TJ
this real quick.
no, don't say it. Don't
Let
say
me
it like
finish.
that. Don't say
Let
it
me
like
finish. One mic. Like a real nigga like me, bro. I know right from wrong, bro. I feel right from wrong. You know what I'm saying? It's an energy. Right from wrong is an energy that everybody got. You know you done did some shit wrong, and you know when you're doing right. Okay, so that's like a moral thing for me, right? But apparently, somebody else think that a 14-year-old can have a baby and shit, and they can put it in religious shit, and you can be married in certain states at 14. So what the question is, bro, because if I ask and one nigga on the goddamn panel right now, is it okay to have sex with a 14-year-old? Every nigga should say no. Every nigga, because that's that moral real nigga, right? But if I go to the laws,
cool. Let me cut you real quick. Let me cut you real quick.
Let me lay my plane real quick.
All right.
But if I go to the laws, if I go to religion and shit, that shit, it ain't gonna back my moral, what's on the inside of me. That shit is gonna say the opposite. Like, you goddamn it, to save your mama at 14, when goddamn all that shit, and you can get married at a different state at 12 and 14 and shit. So the question is, my question is to the panel, like, who making these fucking rules up? Who doing this? It can't be a moral motherfucker.
Pedophiles.
Yo,
pedophiles are making up the rules. Listen. If the rules are made up by niggas who got religious doctrines, and like you just said, in all the religious doctrines, it's some weirdo shit or some child sacrifice shit. They telling you how they care about babies.
Remember this, Bobby. Hold this real quick. America is founded on Christian values. Boom. So of course you're gonna see all kind of shit like pedophiles. You're gonna see all kind of whatever you see in the Bible, all the religious matter.
Hey, yo, Sanchez, do you mind sharing the video that I put in the back, or allow me to share the video so I could show y'all? It's a dude going around asking people, men and women, what's the youngest age you would date if it was legal? The answers will shock you.
Wow. Hey, hold on. Let me just drop a quick educational note.
Where you at?
Hold on, big dog. Just a real quick liner. For those way in the back, it is your legislative branch that makes up the laws that govern you in each state. It's two sectors, a upper and a lower, but it's your legislative branch that makes up each and every bit of laws that separate state to state in the US of A, that goes about on a real level of what we talking about. So just for those who may be interested on a different level, just so you know what, have a certain a key point, legislative branch, falling back.
So it go back to politics.
Can you pull up that link I put in the back for you, Sanchez, whenever you get a chance?
Sanchez, one more thing about academics.
If the laws went lower, so
yeah, we hear it.
We tracking.
We can't see it, but I can hear it.
One more thing about academics.
Damn, make it quick, bro.
That screaming in his house. You were saying he had bodyguards in there grabbing the girl. No, it's not suspect knowing the girl's history. It's not suspect knowing that girl's history. That's what I'm going to tell you a little bit about.
Your mic muted, bro.
Yeah, when he say that it ain't suspect knowing her, I was telling him all we all can do is look at the video and give our theory. But what I was saying, to the least, we all can agree that it's a suspect video. Even he can agree on that. And he said, no, I can't agree. because if you know her history, it ain't suspect. And I was saying, well, most of the people watching that video don't know her history, so it's suspect. And even if we did knew her history, it'll be suspect because I would have to look at academics and say, why are you dealing with this crazy bitch consistently when you worth all this money and you be on Fresh and Fit giving guys dating advice, telling them not to hang with these crazy type bitches. So either way, it'll be a L.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, and even in the video,
yo, the girl.
hey, yo, let nigga talk, bro. God,
42 times on that same girl, right? The cops came to this man's house 42 times.
And guess what? That just shows you that he don't practice what he preach when he tell young men to leave these crazy women alone. Cause he got the, cause he's
bodyguard grabbing her up. Okay. The girl
well,
does that.
all I was doing was giving my theory and you giving yours. At the end of the day, it's a theory from me and a theory from you. At the end of the day, what's not a theory is that that's a suspect video.
Okay.
That ain't no theory right there.
Hey, and if niggas ain't using no cheap ass headsets, you can hear. You can. Hey, nigga, hold on, bro.
No more smoke. About academics.
Oh, good smoke, man. I'm glad you came. You can stay on for sure. We gon'
Respect Sanchez. Flat power, man.
Flat motherfucking power, my brother. You go ahead. Oh man, that girl who was screaming in that video speaking out, y'all. So anybody defending this now, breaking news. I see the video. That girl that was screaming in that video is now about to be speaking out with receipts. You sure you want to keep your same answer, my brother? Where you go? I'm gonna be doing another video tonight or tomorrow with whatever she's saying. I'm gonna have to read. I'm gonna have to review it.
Play the video, Sanchez. Play the video.
She ain't. No, she's going to be speaking out. I'm gonna wait the afterward and I'm gonna do my reaction and review on it.
Play that video that I put in the back for you, Sanchez.
Okay.
Don't mind when you get a chance.
All right. Okay, now everybody chill. Listen to the audio on this real quick.
If the laws went lower, so are you. Not you, but so are the public. Like, there are people that... Let me just show you.
What's the youngest age you would date if it was legal? 10. 10, yeah. You know, that's better.
If the laws went lower, so are you. Not you, but so are the public. Like, there are people that... Let me just show you.
What's the youngest age you would date if it was legal? 10. 10, yeah. You know, that's better status, my bro. What's the youngest age you would date if it was legal?
I'm about 13.
13.
Probably can't go still younger than if you go cute, you know? The cuteness just draw you in, so, you know?
You go younger than that.
The cuteness will draw you in.
The youngest age you would date if it was legal? I pick 12.
Oh.
You don't find 12 is too young? Like, that's not a young age for you? Or it's fine? What's the youngest age you would date if it was legal? 10. 10, yeah. You know, that's better status, my bro. What's the youngest age you would date if it was legal?
I'm about 13.
13.
Yeah. Probably can't go still younger than if you go cute, you know? The cuteness just draw you in, so, you know?
You go younger than that.
The cuteness will draw you in.
So you would date somebody younger?
Yeah.
All right. What's the youngest age you would date if it was legal? I pick 12. You don't find 12 is too young? Like, that's not a young age for you? Or it's fine?
12, 14.
12 or 14.
Be like the youngest guy you would date.
At my true age?
Yeah.
You want my true age?
Yeah, I mean.
All right, I'm 41. And
okay.
As long as they're legal.
As long as they're legal? Oh, so like he could be like 18 and boom, perfect.
Hell yeah, because that's just going to make me feel like I am gorgeous.
At 43, what's the youngest girl you'd date? I mean, I wouldn't date anybody less than 18.
How old are you?
31. Would you date a chick who was 18?
Absolutely.
You don't think there's anything wrong with that?
No. What? No.
Legal is legal.
Legal's legal, right?
Okay. All right.
It's all fair game out there.
What's the oldest you'd date?
46.
Not 47.
Nah, 47's too old.
What if she had money though?
47 it is. Age doesn't really matter, man. As long as they can take care of me, I'm sick of working, man. I just want to be a stay-at-home dad. That's it.
What's your age?
19.
29. I like them young.
How does a 10-year age gap relationship work?
Perfect age gap for a relationship.
Why?
Well, see, when they're 19, you can train them. You can train them, you know. They're very young, so, you know, you can influence them and train them to be the perfect woman for you.
I think in society we should have relative pedophiles. So half your age, add 7. That's the minimum you're allowed to date.
So you're 28, half your age, 14, add 7, 21. 21 is the youngest you should go for.
should
So a 50-year-old.
50-year-old, half of it.
32.
Plus 7, 32.
That's fine with that.
It's not terrible.
It's not horrible, but it's not great either.
It's not great.
It's not great.
Why? The legal age is actually 16 in the UK.
No, so a 25-year-old can't be with a 16-year-old.
Yes, they can.
Yes. What? Why not?
25-year-old with a 16-year-old.
Yeah.
I can't be.
I know,
As soon as
bro.
you're
I
16.
agree, G. I agree. Morally, it's wrong, but the law
As
is
soon
they
as you're
can.
16, you're legal.
You're allowed to
I thought
club.
16 could be with other 16-year-olds.
No.
Up to 18, and then 19. For example, a 19-year-old can't be with a 16-year-old. A 25-year-old cannot be with a 16-year-old. It's illegal, and it's immoral, and it's disgusting.
Once you turn 16, it's not illegal for someone to have sex with you, no matter how old they are.
Change that effing law right now.
12, 14. 12 or 14, yeah. Okay.
Don't you try to change your number now. In 14 didn't make it better.
That is fucking crazy. And
See
if
what I'm
they'll
saying
say
about
that in
legality
public,
versus morality,
that is crazy.
Now, when we say who changing the laws, Sanchez, we got to ask ourselves, the laws are still voted on by the public. This man is showing you that in the public, if it actually come up on the bill, hey, man, we want to change the laws to 12, even 10. It's people out there in the public that'll be voting for that shit. Am I?
Bro, they not.
Are we lying?
They not in America. I don't want to hear that shit.
Okay,
Bro,
so listen.
Okay.
I got other stories. I think that was a good video. It really don't matter where you at, because in a thing like this is where you at mentally. And I don't give a fuck where you at geographically. We got people that's in a mental state on every continent that'll say, I will go and get that 10-year-old, that 11-year-old, if they really said they mind. So, you know,
But if
that's
you go-
where you...
If you go ask any regular person that you know that question,
They gonna say that, but guess what? No, I don't know if they telling me the truth, because if the laws was changed and they said 10 was the age of consent, I guarantee you'll see some niggas that's 30, 40 walking around with 10, 11-year-olds.
And them niggas some pedos.
I guarantee you, if the law drop, niggas will drop just like the video said. I got the video. That's what the video was trying to teach. The purpose of the video we just heard was to teach that in most people's mind, they only not doing it because it's legality and they ain't really moral. That's what Bobby been trying to say. That's what the video proved. Because out of everybody in that video, everybody was saying how low they'll go if the law was changed. Right there, that make me say, you know what? We do need police and judges and law systems and shit. I thought humanity was at a place where we can govern ourselves without law enforcement, without the law. But listen, look at these kind of interviews like that. That let me know if the law let them niggas go low, they'll go low. So I'm glad the law, goddammit, stepping in. Even though we may say 16 too young, god damn, man, the nigga just said 12 on that shit. And if you looking at a 12-year-old, you can't convince me you ain't looking lower. You already in sick mode now. But yeah, my thing is... Yeah.
Go ahead, bro. My bad.
So, but yeah, I want to go to this net story that's big, blowing up all over the place. And this one here, right? This one, man, is about this teacher that got fired for letting his students take his braids out. Now, a lot of people split on this one. They saying we need more teachers like him that got this fatherly role and very close with their students. And then you got people saying, no, he doing too much, get him out of there, and all that. So I'm gonna let y'all watch this.
No.
I'm gonna let y'all watch it for yourself. Let's watch it. Here we go.
No way you're still embarrassing yourself online. I'm gonna make you look foolish for a second time. I let my students paint my nails before. The student that you see in this video has goals and aspirations to be a nail tech. Not only does she do nails, she does hair, makeup, she's a dancer, super intelligent. She's pretty much a jack of all trades. Since that's the homie, she came up and saw my nails looking a little rough.
A lot of people got a problem with him calling his students his besties and the homie and having them do his hair and nails and stuff. But this video, I kind of get it. She want to be a nail tech, okay.
And she decided she wanted to give me a fresh, clear coat. If you know middle school girls, I wouldn't even just say middle school, I'd say high school too. If you know middle school and high school girls, you know that they're all hairstylists, makeup artists, so on and so forth. A lot of them actually do hair for money on the side. So if I need my hair taken out and my school's hairstylists are willing to do it, I'm going to let them do their thing every single time. It's not like they were held at gunpoint and forced to do this.
Now here's why this video got him fired, in my opinion. Yeah, it is weird, man, and I'm gonna let y'all, but we gotta play it because I want y'all to hear him talk about it. But I'm gonna tell you right off the back why it's weird too. It's because you ain't letting them boys take your hair down. I see you ain't got no little boys helping, but let's go now.
They wanted to help me.
What is it, the braids? This man basically lost his job for some straight backs. Didn't even clean up the front.
To live stream my students helping me take my hair out.
But Mr. Lee, you don't teach cosmetology.
I would like to represent myself in this case, Your Honor.
And I'll be representing myself as the proud father of an innocent teenage girl.
I asked about 4 or 5 of my over 100 best friends to assist me in taking my hair out, and
And again, you calling these your best friends, and you got them taking. No, see, yeah. Any parent would have a problem with this. It's kind of fucking weird, man. Y'all want to interject before we play some more?
Can I say real quick, bro? I just want to, bro, like he ought to known, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, come on, just think about it. You send your children to school, and it's a video of them braiding the teacher hair.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell going on? Like,
man, I'll beat this nigga out.
Right? Like, what the fuck?
Hey, look, and on the video, and on the video, he's saying, "Yeah, I'm letting the homies take out the. I'm letting the homies take out the."
Look, see that right there? Hold on, listen. That right there made me want to go grab my goddamn shoulder pad. It's a dude who running around hit sticking baby daddies who dead and wrong. This made me want to go grab my shoulder pads and go on and hit stick his ass. Find out what job he work at and just throw the whole helmet on and hit stick his behind.
Because you know what? Because this is one step away from, I needed my shoulders massage, so I let you know what I'm saying, get my shoulders massaged.
What's dumb about this nigga? He came out trying to defend all of this, and the internet went and found his old TikTok, and on his TikTok, he's liking videos of 16-year-old emo girls.
See?
Quit.
See?
Stop it. They found them out already. That all that time to apologize. Yeah, they found this old TikTok with this nigga on there with his shirt off, like emo shit and all that.
Come on, Bobby.
Man. See, and like I told what was I saying the other day? Folks was like, you gotta protect your kids. And I was like, it's crazy because the creeps are in places where you trust your kids at, like school, church, places where you trust these people with them at, is what I'm saying.
That's deep right there. That's deep. Because you think about it, that's where, if you think about it, bro, that's where all that stuff really be happening.
Yeah.
Where you sending your kids out.
Where you take your guard down.
Yeah, you gotta take your at the
what
school.
What you supposed to do is let your kids know that these type of weirdos exist at a young age. So it's like I homeschool my children and sent them to school. So it's like I have to let my baby girls know these type of weirdos exist. You always got to have conversations with daddy and let me know what's going on in the school, what ain't happening. If a teacher ever asks you, hey, baby, can you take down my braids so I could go up there and start body slamming shit or whatever, like, this is some shit to where the parents are like, it's a lack of communication between the parents and the child to where they don't know this shit going on. You see
They
what I'm
ain't telling
saying,
them about the
Sanchez?
ice cream truck man. That's what we called them. Everybody knew, don't mess with the damn ice cream truck man. He
Right.
gonna get you, cuz. You feel me? Like come on, man.
And listen, I saw the full version of the braid tape, and it's really crazy. We watched the full one, and
Cringy, nigga,
yeah,
that's the
bro.
word.
And then it was one of the little girls behind him was kind of twerking a little bit, and it was just like, damn.
No, we gonna keep it rated F flat motherfucking power. Cause if I got a Sean Taylor him like he did that punt on the Pro Bowl, yeah, it ain't no pressure. Hey, hit stick, hey, head crack over here. I played.
And my thing, and guess what he said, y'all? He said, I don't know why everybody tripping because this takes place after class. Oh, that's even worse.
That's even worse.
This takes place, so they ain't got no next classes to be to, and if they gotta be home and you holding them up because they walk home or whatever, and now they that much later, because I was helping Mr. Such and Such take his braids down, like.
Hey, so Sensei, do you honestly think that this guy, he just think that he didn't do nothing wrong? It's okay, because if that, then we got a more serious problem on our hand. Because ain't no way that this man sit here and did this and it didn't hit the back of his mind.
Yeah, man.
You know,
that mean he posing as
right.
a mentor or a tutor. That mean he's posing as some type of after school tutor, mentor, or maybe just what like bruh said. Well, you waiting on you got wait on your mama or something. Okay, I'll stick around. That don't give you no permission to have all the young girls in your damn class. It should be a female in there supervising them, and he handle the boys. If you ask me, at least. Fuck that, man. That's crazy, man.
He know. That nigga know what he doing. You not finna say he don't know what
He
he
dead
doing.
ass wrong, bro. Like, come on, bro. Come on, boy, nigga, man. See, some folk ain't meant to cross paths with real ones, but I'm telling you, you don't get no green passing card for that. That's a yellow card in soccer. That's a yellow flag in football. That's a whistle in basketball. Flag on the motherfucking play, homeboy. You dead ass wrong, boy. You going in the box if this hockey. Hey, whatever sport you think this is, it's a penalty on these actions, homie.
I think it probably would have helped him if he would have had like some boys doing it, but again, no, it wouldn't have helped at all because
hell no, that wouldn't have helped.
It wouldn't have. It's just.
It would.
Yeah. It. Hold on, real quick, so I don't have to yell too loud. Real quick, let me get this out real quick. I don't think it's none that can help him, dog, because it's just looks stupid either way that you up in class doing this, man. This is fucking.
I'm gonna tell you what
and
would
then
have helped him, Sanchez.
he trying to write it off like, well, this is a bonding moment. I love all of my students. These are my besties. Like, parents don't need all that. Just teach them. But yeah,
it would have helped him if he would have had like some mannequin with some wig heads, right?
Nope.
And they would have been doing the mannequin head. At least he could have said.
I'm gonna tell you what would have helped him. Real talk. If this was a actual cosmetology school or a barber school, you feel me saying? Setting is everything.
You're right.
This is not. This is
no business.
This is the inappropriate setting for all of this shit. Why? Like, this is school. You're not even like. That'd be like it's 16-year-olds that do babysitting and all of that shit. It's a setting where you gotta make that happen. That you don't just as a single man be like, hey, I'm finna go pick a 16-year-old to go watch my kid. Like, that's inappropriate, dog. You in the wrong setting for all of this shit. You're not in the hair salon. You're not in the cosmetology school. It's 3 or 4 young ladies in your hair at once. The whole reason why they even doing this shit is so you can go to a fucking a school board meeting or something.
I wanna find the videos of this guy's TikTok as well, man.
Hey, bro, somebody want you to drop the link in the chat. I don't know if they got smoke or what.
I want to find this guy's TikTok, man, because they said that he, Bobby gave some damning shit. But everybody's saying what's really deep about it is that he was unaware like that you fucking up. And now he's on a podcast crying and shit. And also the parents is speaking out. I want to hear from the parents. So I do want to see his breakdown video. Salutes to citizen.
You know what, bro? Yeah. Hold on, bro. When you said that, to say that he was unaware, you know what's crazy? The fact that when you think about all of these on the flip side now, these female teachers who walk around dressing in the tight clothes and voluptuous stuff, he probably thought he had a green light somehow, some way.
Nah, he should have known that this was a no-go. Like the fact that there was nothing in him that said, I'm tripping like a motherfucker. Like crazy.
I'm with you all day now. Trust me, ain't no pushback on it. I'm just saying, cool, bro. Like that's just damn, boy.
Yeah,
falling back.
Crazy. It's crazy, man. We'll see. Shout out to Citizen, man. Everybody on the call, man. We just reviewing a couple of these. I want to see his breakdown video. You dig? Let me hear.
And it comes.
Oh, hell no.
And it comes.
Oh, that first little part came off a little MLK-ish. Like I Have a Dream.
And it comes. Have a good heart when it comes to dealing with children.
That nigga said it.
Hey, my nigga, this is so crazy with the music. This dude is a fucking weirdo. Let me roast him. Let me get him.
What up, bro?
What up, Citizen, man? I'm about to roast the shit out of him.
If
y'all don't know who Tommy Sotomayor is, go look him up on Rumble, because he actually covered this in 2 separate shows. And he pointed out something very important that I think we're kind of overlooking, but I think you're about to touch on it now. But that non-threatening, soft, playing the victim type voice, that is a clear sign of a predator. You ever see those To Catch a Predator videos? Yep. They talk all that crazy shit in the text messages, but then when the dudes roll up on them and confront them, they get all soft voiced and try to act all weak and non-threatening. That's exactly what he's doing. And the fact that he was bold enough to post that video online and act like there wasn't nothing wrong with it, he also, that lets you know that, one, the parents are okay with that. And by parents, I mean the mothers, because if they were fathers of those girls, the fathers would have did something about it. And he even said in one of his own videos that their moms are cool with him. The moms follow his channel and they support him. And when he got fired from his job, the girls were texting his phone. They got his phone number.
And then what I want to do, I definitely want to find the videos that's taken up for him, because all of them are going to go in the weirdo category. And the crazy thing about this, I got to take it back, because these are fake tears. And also, dude is a creep, a weirdo, a predator. You right, Citizen, man. I was just about to point all that out. And that ain't no, I mean, you can see that a mile away. But the thing that's crazy about this whole shit is he's saying, because I care so much for these children. How many lunches you ever bought for when they didn't have no lunch money? Or how many, because if you care for children, guess what? You'll be calling their parents a lot, interacting with them, showing that, okay, they behind right here, I'm going to keep you updated. The parents will be like, that's a good teacher right there. She telling me you ain't doing what you need to be doing. She is keeping me updated. We know when a teacher really care. You care enough to let them braid your hair. You care enough to be like this ain't, you caring on a romantic tip. Like, This ain't the regular caring, like, you know what I mean?
It was crazy as all the sweet shit that he says about the students and how great of a teacher he is. He never once said, you know, I got straight A students in my class. My students are at a 90% average in my class. They're learning this, and I just taught them that, and they impress me with their knowledge and what they know about the subject matter. None of that. None of that. Yeah. It's all socializing. It's all my best friends and this and that. It's grooming, bro.
It's grooming.
Around it.
This nigga, that's basically what he was doing. He was sitting down, and all them young ladies was like standing up around his head. That's, man, listen, why don't nobody never ask these peoples, well, in a situation where this might have been your child, do you feel that's appropriate?
That part.
It's that easy, Sanchez. Why don't nobody just go, cool, would this be cool with your child? Or with people in your family that's underage doing that? And let them ramble off and then get to explain it. This is wild. Like you say, straight unaccountable.
Flag on the mother.
What's going on is this and this targeting of children has become so normal that we're starting to see the perv come out of the shadows because they feel sick now. They tired of hiding.
Because the fact that he's sitting up there with his personal phone and the children is hit him up talking about bestie. Now you go through your daughter phone, she calling all her friends bestie, you thinking they all little bitty girls and stuff, and one of them the teacher. That's so weird because the parents will just bypass his number and shit. If they looked at a conversation between him and their child, they'll think the child talking to a little boy because look at his demeanor. And that is a thing predators do. See, because look, think about it. The way he interacted with these children like he's one of them. There's clearly no barrier in his societal awareness between how she should interact with kids as an adult. That's completely gone, and y'all, that's something that's a red flag in pedos. They don't have that barrier there that the rest of us adults got. It's like, hey, bestie, hey, you know, and how far will you go, like, with your bestie here? Like, it gets crazy, and he think this is helping him when it really makes the shit worse. In fact, they probably end up confiscating this nigga's phone if he keep on. Real talk. This is weird because the parents should be able to know that their teacher is privately talking to their fucking student, their child. This is so inappropriate. This is so inappropriate. See, the atmosphere is already set to where the dope. Hey, I can basically hit you up whenever, you know, I was bored one night. I just wanted to hit you up. I didn't have no one to talk to. So I called up my bestie, which is one of my students. So you a dude like us and you ain't got homeboys and regular your peer groups and shit. You got a phone full of children that's underage. You calling them besties and homies and shit. And you love them so much you crying like a motherfucker like this. Boy, that's weird as hell. Boy, that's weird as hell, boy. Oh, man, I'm going to pass the roast around before we hit play. We got 12 minutes of this shit. Who want to put some seasoning on this roast? I'm going to hit play. But, yeah, this is fucking, bro.
I really hope that you see this message. How are you? I hope that you're...
And you can tell, yo, Diggy, how the children are interacting with him, that he's created an atmosphere where you could come and tell your teacher anything, my bestie. You could just, hit me up at 12 o'clock. Like, well, whatever. I'm here for you. We're friends. Like, you can tell he ain't got that barrier in between your child that an adult would want. And I shouldn't have to tell him that. He should know as an adult to put that barrier up.
Bro, none at all, bro. I'm talking about morals and actual, like, being an adult and knowing how to govern yourself and teach the youth and all. No, he ain't did none of that.
Hey, peace to the man.
Lord, bro. That shit wicked, bro. Like, I promise you, bro. Like, folk like that, I'm telling you, straight out you get when you see they with the elbow, put their chin in their forehead type shit, bro. Ain't that shit crazy, bro?
Hey, yo, what up, y'all? Hey, if y'all notice something with his hair, right?
Man.
Hey, if y'all notice something with his hair, them kids took out his hair, right? But look, I got one hairdresser, bro. Only one person touched my hair. Certain niggas I know they get their hair braided only be by one or two people, right? He got his hair taken out, and then look at his hair now. Whoever braided his shit, it was probably the little girls that braided his shit. That's why it looked like that.
Hey, bro, look,
Like
man.
he just want little girls touching his head, bro. That's
because
it.
think about this, and his excuse is one of my students want to be a nail tech, so I'm gonna let her do my nails. Now, if you open up the door for that, every girl and they mama like to do hair and braids and stuff, so I'm gonna let them do that, right? Now, what about the young girl that come and say, teacher, I want to be a professional masseuse? Okay, you sit right here, massage my shoulders. Let's keep doing this now. See what I'm saying?
He gonna let her do it too.
And that's what I'm saying. Just that's what that barrier is like, if you're a math teacher, just teach my child math and then let them go. That's it. And teach them math really good if you really care. All that extracurricular shit is goofy and weird, and you're playing a fine line. I don't know where he at, but dude, that nigga get beat up like that.
Look, what's crazy is too, bro, this motherfucker not got fired, and he got enough of the youth into the detention center or the detention class after he done purposefully put the kids in there saying, oh, you acting bad, now you gotta meet me after class. He got him a whole day spa afterwards.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Yo, you gonna bust in that bitch. He gonna have forearm braid in his hair, two massaging him. Go dig it.
Nails getting done, feet getting did.
Yeah.
Listen, somebody
dig
barbecuing.
Hey, dig it. He gonna have him cook it, dig it. He gonna have two standing. He gonna have two on. Hey, he gonna have two on each side of him, fanning them with a palm leaf while all that's going on. Yeah.
Hey, listen, bro. Talking about party. No, we detention around this bitch. What you talking about? What?
Oh my God. Detention. Oh my God. Detention. Oh shit, nigga.
Hey, I had to go there because I had to go in.
Oh my God, nigga.
I did it. I'm just telling you, I had to go on in because that's what you gotta prevent. That's why I'm over here polishing my shoulder pads in my helmet. I'm getting my cleats ready for all these motherfuckers. Listen, I'm talking about head crack, hit stick. As soon as I see them, they're like, homeboy, we're getting these bad baby daddies out here who in behind. Goddamn, as soon as he see, he just ask you, is you John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt? They be like, yeah, bam, he just bustle. They like, oh.
Hey, but you can't change niggas like this. Niggas like this be like that, bro. Them niggas, they weird ass, soft ass, metrosexual ass, just fucked up style ass niggas. You have to beat them. He need an ass whooping. He need his ass beat bad.
I'm gonna tell you something. Hold up. I'm gonna tell you something too that ain't been said, but we gotta say it, bro. The little girls that was braiding his hair, is something going on in their house to where they fast as hell too.
They mamas, bro. Their mamas make that shit okay.
Definitely, but imagine how the little boys in the class were sitting there looking all cringe and shit. They probably was uncomfortable as fuck too.
Yeah,
you got my girlfriend up here playing in your head, nigga.
Hey, hopefully they was cringing, bro. And they ain't like that, I know they got everybody done made a parody of it. It's like the little girls got a little night sleep and they playing a little hands on your knees song, and these girls can't be no more than about 3 or 4 years old around here dancing to the little fast booty shaking music. That's you did that right.
And it wasn't a single daddy or uncle in sight.
You feel me? No male
not in the
male real man presence, bro. We are needed, bro. It ain't like we not, bro. Fuck what they trying to tell us or push and have a talent or whatever you want to call it, bro. I'm telling you, bro, men.
Because think about it. Because if you go up in the classroom, I'm finna flip this shit all the way around, right? And I'm finna show you how it's inappropriate both ways. Because if we go up in that bitch and you got a bunch of, just say you got 2 of your boy students helping you edge your hair up in the back. Like, look, I brought my clippers, Billy. Hit me in the back real quick on the back. Get me right up under here. Get me, you know, my beard. Hook me up. Yeah, I just got him edging me up. That'll look stupid and weird as hell, too. Either way, like, nigga, just be a teacher, dog. You crazy.
Right. And what's crazy is the same entities that push that feminism idea that, you know, and strong, independent women don't need no man. When you really get down to it and examine what their ideology is, it's the same group of people that's pushing the normalization of pedophilia. So it's
the trans shit.
Yeah, it's all like one all-encompassing operation coming from different angles. So they implant this mentality in the minds of the women that the men aren't needed, and now the children are left vulnerable, and the men who are predators get to step in and pretend to be the male figures. Because he also said, you know, the children see him as a big brother or father figure type because most of them don't have fathers. You know what I'm saying? So now the predators get to step in, fill that role, and have their way with the kids, and the kids are left unprotected. That's how they play it, bro.
Hey,
that's how they play
Citizen,
it.
man, you know what's so crazy about playing it like that? Because when you play it like that, that's a built-in filtering system where I don't even gotta ask the kids, is your daddy at home? Is your uncle there? Is there any man in the house? If I just present myself as this fatherly, manly figure, the ones without one were gonna levitate to me like magnets.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's why I don't think that none of them girls. Remember now, it's way more girls in his class than them. So why every girl went up there? Because some of them girls knew better and they get raised right and got the men in their family. Because some of them girls know soon as they think about, I'm finna go help with this nigga hair, they think about how they big brother or uncle checked them on the last time they got sexual, even thought about some shit getting close to a male like that. And that'll go in their mind and they'll be, oh, I'm good, teacher. Thank you, though. You got nice braids. I'm out, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Hey, but think about it, man. These niggas like him don't even want the mama. Like, he don't even want the mama at all. He want to get close to the child. But you can't have this nigga around little boys or girls, man. But it's millions of these niggas in the school system.
Mm-hmm. You know why you can't? Because when you using words like bestie and homie, you're a grown-ass adult with a child-like relationship with these children, and right there, that's what predators do. Because now the child feel like I'm one of them, and the children do things with each other. That's on their level, though, as children. We, you know what? That's just we as adults live our life. We tell them what, but you know, we was children, so I'm just saying. That's the whole concept behind. You don't get into the children society and they terminologies. And like if I was a teacher and I saw myself using a particular slang word that my students was using a lot, I wouldn't even use it in school around them. I don't want to be on their level and shit. Or like we hip and we cool. What up, man? You know, what's up, bestie? You know?
Right. They got to blur the lines between adult and child. So the children would feel like when this adult crosses the line that this is normal and this is okay. And a lot of times part of the grooming process is to actually ingratiate yourself with the child. So if anything ever comes out inappropriate and, you know, the public or anybody on the outside says anything, even the child will defend the predator because they don't see him as a predator. They see him as bestie.
Yep. This dude is literally showing us how it's done. We literally, if we look at this different, we getting a sneak peek into the mind of and people say these predators ain't ugly old dudes with big bellies and a white truck. Like, look at this dude. And I ain't even, I'm just saying, I'll walk by this dude and wouldn't even think he's interested in kids. I'll be like, what up, my nigga? Like, this just another fly nigga like me, man, that's, you know, we be on these broads, man, like we be, and he looking at the damn little girls and shit. It be weird.
Like 10 years ago, I'd have been trying to sell that nigga some weed.
You know what I'm saying?
Like, he just
Nigga,
went over.
you just took that shit right out of my head. I was just thinking, I'd be done sold this nigga some weed. He looked like a regular nigga, but
he looked like a regular
nigga. But you could tell he done been probably touched and fondled with in his motherfucking life. That's why he act like that.
Yeah.
He don't just develop them type of characteristics.
If you looking for a pedophile, you never gonna find him. This is what we saying.
You know what?
You
if
got
I had my guess, if I had my guess, I would say he was molested as a child by an older female, because that happens a lot to young black boys, and nobody ever says anything about it because, unfortunately, in the male spaces, it's kind of praised. You know, like when we were young and we would see, like, you know, good-looking teachers and shit. Like when we hear about the female teachers sleeping, the male teachers sleeping with the female students, we're like, oh, that's disgusting. And then you hear the female teachers sleeping with the male students. A lot of men would react and say, damn, where was them teachers when I was in school? You know, like we wanted part of the action too. And that's terrible because children are children and there should be no differentiation whether it's a boy or a girl. You know what I mean? And because we've kind of normalized the older woman with the younger man thing, a lot of young boys end up getting molested and nobody ever says anything about it. Nobody sees it as a problem.
And people in the chat is speaking on what you saying. FM Flat Power General say, so the question still stands, why was it okay? Okay, I ain't finna get into that shit. That's some messy shit they got going, but I appreciate the donation. Y'all can keep that in the chat and on John. We talking about this teacher right now, man. You know, if, like I said, you know, yeah, that's just pretty much all I'm gonna say about it, man. That's some mess y'all got going on. But if anybody wanna hit the link and come up, you know, and address any situation, you can. But like I said, I'm not gonna be reading that, addressing that from the chat room. Ain't none of our kids got to go to school with him. This dude was so close to all these children and was so comfortable, and he's still not taking accountability. That right there needs to be.
Yeah, he's acting like the school did something wrong, did him an injustice by firing him when they did what they were supposed to do.
Yeah, this is crazy. Let's hear his crazy ass cry.
Okay. Our class misses you so much, and we really want you to know that we love you and we miss you so much and can't wait for you to come back. I can't believe.
Then expose him. I already, hey, guess what? Block anybody. Matter of fact, let me show you. We're going to have a block party real quick. Let me have a little block party real quick. Show y'all fucking weirdos how we do over here real quick. Let's give you a day off, and you can take this day to go expose whatever pedophiles you want on your damn channel. Anybody in my chat room talking about Philly or anything about what I'm doing or not doing with my channel, call them out to me. We'll give them a day off. That way y'all can go home and focus on exposing these pedophiles. Because, right, we don't want you over here mad at us that we ain't doing something your ass can be doing, right? Let me get you out of here so you can go handle your business. No, Sanchez, you gonna do my work for me. I already did a video on it. So I'm gonna move on. You can't make it be my everyday job to be mad at who you mad at. I'm gonna make the video just like after I'm done with this teacher, I'm gonna move on to the next one. I ain't gonna keep making a video about this damn teacher neither. And you can't make me. Stay where you want me to stay, fool. Get your weird ass up out of here. Let's go.
That taking somebody.
These folks are weird. Folks are weird as hell.
Mixed all the.
You really want me to think you care about pedophiles, but you get up every day just picking on one of them that's married? That's what you telling me? One that's married to one woman, and there are plenty out here like this dude that is in situations where they around different kids every day. They're not married. They looking for them. Brent, get up out of here, man. None of you niggas realer than me. I got the realest platform on YouTube. Real talk, nigga, because I'm consistent with talking shit about everybody and not just picking on one motherfucker. Fuck up out of here.
Controversy that has come from this video that I posted. I wanted to come on here and read some of the messages that my students are sending me during.
Yeah, selective outrage, red like rum. I'm a select to be just mad at this one particular pedophile only. And anytime y'all bringing up other pedophiles, we got to go back and talk about this one right here where we selected to single out. That means you don't care about pedophilia. You just mad at this one dude. Because it's a world full of them. How you wasting your resources just picking on one? You got to get up every day and talk about a different one. Make sure you cover them all, right?
Some of the messages that they've been sending me. During this time. Hey, bestie. I really hope that you see this message. How are you? I hope that you're okay.
This is like they ruined my friendship with my best friend. And this is why you don't deserve to be a teacher. Because you're not even mad at the fact that you can't teach the youth anymore. You're not even passionate about teaching. You're passionate about the fact you can't be friends with little children. That's what's hurting you the most, which making you look very much weird, bro. Like, if you was a real teacher, passionate about teaching kids, you'd be like, I love teaching. This is something, it was not a job for me. I like teaching children. But no, you're more mad that these were my friends. These are my besties. We hung out at the park together, man. We like you mad at you like a child with your mama moved you out the hood with your best friends. You ain't even mad you lost your fucking profession. Yeah, you're an immature goofy dog.
But bro, my mama cussed me out about this type of shit. Like I couldn't even see nobody that I know or affiliate with being cool with this kind of shit. Like, who allowed him to act like this and be like this? He had to keep all this shit secret at the schoolhouse.
So look, hey, not to cut nobody off, but look, so come to find out that all the parents signed waivers for this guy. Social media waivers. And what else? Waivers
so their daughters could be doing that shit on his page.
Right, yeah. Yeah, so they signed waivers to the school saying it is okay for my daughter to play in this teacher's hair. The parents did this.
The parents follow him on social media too, on his TikTok too.
Right. So that's a problem within itself. Right there. I just want to point that out.
In jail, nigga. Them hoes need to be in jail.
And to be clear, my
I want to know what y'all think about that though. What y'all think about that? The fact that the parents signed waivers.
I just told you the hoes need to be in jail, nigga. All the way in jail, nigga.
Yeah, I bet.
That's child abuse. That's child everything. That's terrible. That's just dangerous.
That's child neglect. It's child abuse. It's child
everything.
All that shit. Yeah, you right, bro. You absolutely right. Like,
whose idea was the waiver though? Whose idea was the waiver? That's my
parents.
His idea, because it's his social media.
Okay, it was his idea. Like he's getting. Yeah, so he's trying to get support. He's trying to get support. So the parents are supporting him. You know what I'm saying? Which I agree with what the buddy just said. It's child neglect, it's child abuse, it's all that shit.
Man, I would have went to the school and cussed buddy out. The fuck? Hell no. Hell no. I would have seen that wave in my daughter backpack, bro. It would have been hell, bro. Hell no. That's crazy.
I'm too much of a protector. I would have beat his ass and went to jail about it. I wouldn't even care. I would have blacked out right though. I would have been the one parent to beat the dog shit out because of that. No line, no weight. Walk right up to him, hit him right in this shit. He would have thought twice about wanting a little girl to touch his hair again.
What about the society though? Just think about the society that we live in, bro. That the parents is trying to say, I'm cool with this shit. That is society that we live in, dog.
But you also have to think about it. You also have to think about the fact that there is schools who wouldn't have disciplined them for it. You got plenty of schools who wouldn't have did nothing. They wouldn't have saw nothing wrong with it. So you got to get his school a shout out for even getting his ass up out of there, because it's rare that these people get dealt with at all, like on some real shit. The world full of these type of motherfuckers.
Hey, I agree. I totally agree. Them girls, them children had no business playing in nobody's hair. They even said that he let them paint the nails. He let him paint his nails and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But think about it. At what point in school was you ever able to call your teacher anything other than Miss or Mr. something? I ain't heard him be referred to as Mr. nothing, not one time.
That was, you know what? That was a rule back in the day, so that they can enforce those barriers, and they wouldn't have students be like, "What up, bestie?" and all that. Because now, when you let the social barrier down, all the other barriers start falling down, and the P words know that. Nigga, like this, just another fly nigga like me, man. That's, we be on these broads, man. Like we be, and he looking at the damn little girls and shit. It be weird.
Like 10 years ago, I'd have been trying to sell that nigga some weed.
You know what I'm saying?
Like he just
you just took that shit right out of my head. I was just thinking, I'd be done sold this nigga some weed. He looked like a regular nigga, but
he looked like a regular nigga.
But you could tell he done been probably touched and fondled with in his motherfucking life. That way he act like that.
Yeah,
he don't just develop them type of characteristics.
If you looking for a pedophile, you never gonna find him. This is what we saying.
You know what?
If
I had my guess, if I had my guess, I would say he was molested as a child by an older female, because that happens a lot to young black boys, and nobody ever says anything about it, because unfortunately in the male spaces it's kind of praised. Like when we were young and we would see like good looking teachers and shit, like when we hear about female teachers sleeping, the male teachers sleeping with the female students, we're like, oh, that's disgusting. And then you hear the female teachers sleeping with the male students, a lot of men would react and say, damn, where was them teachers when I was in school? Like we wanted part of the action too. And that's terrible, because children are children, and there should be no differentiation whether it's a boy or a girl. You know what I mean? And because we've kind of normalized the older woman with the younger man thing, a lot of young boys end up getting molested, and nobody ever says anything about it. Nobody sees it as a problem.
And people in the chat is speaking on what you saying. FM Flat Power General say, so the question still stands, why was it okay? Okay, I ain't finna get into that shit. That's some messy shit they got going, but I appreciate the donation. Y'all can keep that in the chat.
Let's talk about it.
Talking about this teacher right now.
Let's talk about it.
If, like I said, yeah, that's just pretty much all I'm gonna say about it, man. That's a mess y'all got going.
Man,
if anybody want to hit the link and come up, and address any situation, you can.
Okay.
But like I said, I'm not gonna be reading that, addressing that.
Sanchez,
ain't none of
we
our
gotta be able to
kids
address
got
all
to go to
pedophiles
school with him. This dude was so close to all.
He said none of our kids gotta go to school with him.
With him, meaning OG Philly.
That right there needs
Run it back. The people said, what was the question?
Yeah, he's acting like the school did something wrong, did him an injustice by firing him, and there should be no differentiation.
Share the live, people. Share the live.
Share this live. Let's get back to 1,000, 1,500, 2,000, 10,000, 20,000.
Man thing. A lot of young boys end up getting molested, and nobody ever says anything about it. Nobody sees it as a problem.
And people in the chat is speaking on what you saying. FM Flat Power General say, so the question still stands, why was it okay?
He had an academics moment,
the question still stands. Why was it okay for OG Philly to date a girl under 20 when he was well over 40? Is that okay? Yes or no? See? I'm trying to tell y'all.
Okay, I ain't finna get into that shit. That's some messy shit they got going, but I appreciate the donation.
Why is it messy?
Y'all
to
can
call
keep
out
that in
all
the chat
pedophiles.
and on A-John. We talking about this teacher.
Call out
right now,
all
man.
pedophiles.
If, like I said, yeah, that's just pretty much all I'm gonna say about it, man. That's some mess y'all got going on. But if anybody want to hit the link and come up, and address any situation, you can. Like I said, I'm not gonna be reading that, addressing that from the chat room.
That's right.
Ain't none of our kids got to go to school with him. This dude was so close to all these children and was so comfortable, and he's still not taking accountability. That right there needs to be.
But nobody that's in that chat school.
Yeah, he's acting like the school did
that
something
man
wrong.
ain't they
Give him
teachers
an
neither for
injustice
their
by
kids.
firing them when they did what they were supposed to do.
Yeah, this is crazy. Let's hear his.
He's still gonna address it though.
Okay.
Fair use.
Our class misses you so much, and we really want you to know that we love you and we miss you so much. And can't wait for you to come back. I can't believe.
Then expose him. I already, hey, guess what? Block anybody. Matter of fact, let me show you. We're going to have a block party real quick. Let me have a little block party real quick. Show y'all fucking weirdos how we do over here real quick. Let's give you a day off. And you can take this day to go expose whatever pedophiles you want on your damn.
You on mute if you saying something.
Oh, my bad. Y'all couldn't. Man, I was on mute. This live stream is messy. What this nigga on a live stream is doing is messy. Just because he got caught doesn't mean we shouldn't be exposed to the ones that are hanging out with us, aka the OG Phillies. The shit show is going back up, sir. They tried to hate, but they can't. So let's go.
Damn channel. Anybody in my chat room talking about Philly or anything about what I'm doing and not doing with my channel, call them out to me. We'll give them a day off. That way y'all can go home and focus on exposing these pedophiles. Because, right, we don't want you over here mad at us that we ain't doing something your ass can be doing, right? Let me get you out of here so you can go handle your business. No, Sanchez, you gonna do my work for me. I already did a video on it. So I'm gonna move on. You can't make it be my everyday job to be mad at who you mad at. I'm gonna make the video just like after I'm done with this teacher, I'm gonna move on to the next one. I ain't gonna keep making a video about this damn teacher neither. And you can't make me stay where you want me to stay, fool. Get your weird ass up out of here. Let's go.
That taking somebody.
These folks are weird.
I want to know what's so weird about not staying on the subject of somebody if they're close to you. Dude, that don't seem weird to me if it's a alleged pedophile within the ranks of the chat or that's donating to the channel, doing all of this and shit. And if he's been proven to be a pedophile, I don't think it's not par for the course to stay on their motherfucking neck. And I don't think it's dishonest or disingenuous for people to ask the question, hey, why can we address all other pedophiles except OG Philly? And the reason why we keep addressing OG Philly is because we're standing on getting all pedophiles the fuck up out of here, except when it comes to this one. What makes him so special over the teacher, over Drake, over anybody else? That's befuddling to me. It's almost akin to Sonetta not wanting to expose Brother Polite. Now, I know y'all like, man, that's kind of different. It is because Brother Polite had an actual case. But if before Brother Polite had those cases, those rumors were swirling around him. People were coming to Sonetta saying, hey, man, this man got weirdo shit on this jacket. You might want to watch out. and he defended it. He somewhat still defends it to this day. To the point where people are asking, what's your defense of this man so much? If he's already been convicted. Now, I know OG Philly ain't been convicted. But neither has Drake and neither has P. Diddy. Neither has this nigga that we looking at as weird for getting his hair braided by these young girls in the school. The question isn't around convictions. The question even isn't around legality. It is legality versus morality, though. And what we trying to do over here at the shit show, after the main Bobby Knight page got struck by a dangerous nigga who said I was cyberbullying him, a pedophile who said I was cyberbullying them. So we go see what the people really want. Do the people really just want to sit around and talk to pedophiles, or are they really on board with what the fuck the shit show got going on, nigga? Get them all the fuck up out of here. That's how we feel about it. Oh, man. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the people that's
My bad. I'm still
outside.
here. I'm just sharing live, so that's why I ain't talking because it be
Everybody,
static when I'm up here.
share this live, man. We getting the page back up. We getting everything back cracking. We ain't bullshitting with niggas. We standing back on motherfuckers' necks. I know people probably like, God damn, Bobby, why the hell you going so hard on Philly? Because, man, I find it disingenuous that we can address pedophiles, but not address the elephant in the room. And I do understand why I keep on beating on Philly is because he's around. Every time we have a pedophile conversation in a community, I think it should be par for the course to address anybody who got some nefarious or, some discrepancies, shall we say, on their resume. Trying to help you niggas, man. Trying to help the community. Trying to help people get to the next level. But shout out to the shit show, baby. It's going back up, goddammit. And we are in the building. Death before motherfucking dishonor. Let's go. Dean General, what's good, man? Let me know something.
What's up, sir?
Man, I'm good, man.
Just listening in.
Sitting here chopping it up with the peoples. Roxanne, what's good with it? Let me go through the chat real quick.
Yeah.
We
Share the
gotta
live, people. Share
re-wrench
the
people
live.
back up. We gotta get people their wrenches back. We gotta give motherfuckers they my sister Humlin gotta get her wrench back. Malik got a wrench, Popcorn got a wrench.
Where the wrench is at? Where the wrench is at?
Everybody who pulling up, money line, man, y'all
Share the
some
live,
real
people.
ones.
Share the live.
Share this motherfucker. Yeah, y'all some real ones because y'all gonna show Blissful up in here, my sis Crystal up in here. Y'all are gonna be the ones that show and prove the real truth behind the discernment community. They struck your boy Page. They struck the shit show because we was going too hard and flushing out pedophiles around us. So now, here's the moment of truth where we get to see the lines being drawn, who's standing where, and who want to do what. And I'm not making nobody choose a side. I'm just saying that if you know what we doing over here, and it make you uncomfortable that we hold no punches and we don't hold no grudges when it comes to expressing ourselves, you're in the right place. Nobody is above reproach. Go ahead. Nobody is above reproach.
Daddy, mommy is a car key.
No, I got you, son. I got you. Nobody is above. Y'all hear my son in the background. He been over here off of Kendrick Lamar, OVO all day. I had to get on this little dude. I'm like, boy, you can't be running around here talking about some OVO, OVO. Now step this way, step that way. He got the whole little song. I'd rather him be singing that shit than some motherfucking bullshit.
We at 19 in the chat. Share the live, y'all. Share the
It's
live.
going up. Shut alive, baby.
Here,
Keep
here,
running the
here,
numbers
Back,
up.
nigga.
Subscribe.
The shit is back, nigga. They thought they
here.
were gonna stop niggas. Boy, we good like cook crack, boy, in the 80s.
Share the
Cook crack. Girl, eat crack.
My nigga Jesus freaking Christ in the building. All the real was pulling back up.
Yes, sir.
You
They
don't
better.
know.
They better.
All the real rude boy pulled back up. Holla at your guala.
Only the real ones.
We gonna see what it is. We gonna see what it is. This nigga's out here with 3,000 subscribers with 20 people in the chat. And it's a nigga out here that just started this page that got 20 people in the chat. Shout out to my boy Ed that just put the everybody that's pulling up right now. Y'all know y'all official ass niggas. I'm pretty sure y'all know y'all day one. Y'all fuck with the shit show. Y'all rock with motherfucking Zay, Popcorn, Bobby Knight, Bankbone, K Dub, Humbling, Dean General, K Gomez in this motherfucker. My nigga Real Rap in this bitch, man. We deep in a motherfucker. Waking my all type of shit. Loyal, can't forget about him. Can't forget about E Deep, the shit show supervisor.
Yes, sir.
Can't forget my sister Don Treese. That cage is spicy. Can't forget my sister Roxanne. Don't let my sister Hazel jump up here. Don't let Valley come through. Irene Montana in the building. Let's motherfucking go. Shit show don't stop, baby. They tried to slow down, you boy. Excuse me.
Pass. Cool.
Nah, I puff. Hey,
no passing over.
I want to give a shout out to my I want to give a shout out to the big homie DJ Duck, aka DJ Duckworth, aka Kendrick Lamar's cousin, aka the one who did crown your boy the Beat God. See what I'm saying? I don't gotta go search. Listen, when you really do community work, when you really work with people, it kind of translate over into other endeavors you might partake in, even if it's entertainment, like being on internet, YouTube and shit, right? But with that being my temperament, with that being my actual job, and with that just being something where my morals will make me do it, even if it's not my job, quote unquote, something that I'm getting a check for every week. When I come into these talk spaces and I recognize certain behavior, certain mentalities, and certain, slick movements, in all good consciousness, I have to address it, even if it means turning a lot of people against me. What that will show you in life is that those parables about when you take the road less traveled, or when you carve out your own path, or when you stand on the side of righteousness, you'll understand that stand most time will be with the minority, not the majority. That means the quality over the quantity. You start to see the real fruits of your labor. I feel like we did an excellent service to the so-called conscious community by bringing in discernment.
Facts.
And I feel like it won't stop. We could pivot. We can get into straight music shit, or just straight ratchet topics, or just straight political topics, or just straight pop culture, what's going on, current event news, hip hop, rap, music bullshit. Sports. But what we like to do over here is gumbo, Louisiana style. Ain't that right, Zay? We fuck with original style cooking. Shit niggas came up with. Why have one when you can have it all? Ain't that what gumbo about? I don't want just crab legs or just crawfish or just lobster or just shrimp or just corn or just nigga throw everything in the pot and make the roux right. Throw some rice in that bitch if you want to and some man, we finna eat everything. I'm saying all that to say that wherever we see bogusness or discrepancy, all you got to do is throw that bat signal in there.
He's a part of the shit show. You probably want to leave him alone. Man, leave him alone, man.
Shout out to everybody that's in the building. The real ones here. All the rest go pull through when they get time.
Yep.
The other side thought they was gonna stop us. Did it work? I don't think so. All they did was make the other side that was looking for the smoke because nigga, we really the content. Now they typing, they searching, they looking hard. Where the fuck Bobby Knight done went? Where's the shit show? We probably wanted to leave them alone. Niggas jumped out the window with the wrong niggas. How come it's people that been on that motherfucker for years and years and years, kicking knowledge in the chat, on the panels? Nigga can't even get 20 subscribers. Why did the shit show get banned in the day? And within the next day, we damn near at 100 subscribers.
Easy.
You can't hide what God don't want you to hide. Nigga, the algorithm want this shit to happen. Kendrick Lamar already put it out in the universe. Huh?
Mommy.
What's up here? Fake Sanchez. I am from there and see nothing fake. Drish drish. It's a lot of people pissed, y'all. It's a lot of people mad. You know we gonna step on them.
Folks are weird as hell.
Mixed all the.
You really want me to think you care about pedophiles, but you get up every day just picking on one of them that's married, and that's what you telling me?
Why is he addressing OG Philly as a pedophile?
One that's married to one woman, and there are plenty out here like this dude that is in situations where they round different kids every day. They're not married. They looking for them. Man, get up out of here, man. None of you niggas realer than me. I got the realest platform on YouTube. Real talk, nigga, because I'm consistent with talking shit about everybody, not just picking on one motherfucker. Fuck up out of here.
Controversy that has come from this video that I posted. I wanted to.
Why so mad about Philly, bro?
Mommy, just call me ugly.
I'm just pointing out inconsistencies. We ain't even got to the Jason Bashir's part of the Matrix. Yeah, I know it's cold, ain't it?
Damn, look what Rob Knox is saying.
What Rob Notches say? You say, what would Rob Notches say?
Yeah, I'm just reading this he in the chat.
Bo gives wrenches to pedos and Indian scammers. Rob Notches in the building. Hit that subscribe button for me, Rob Notches. They
And
tried
share the
to
live, Rob Noxus.
shut a live, Rob. You know, Rob, we gonna always talk shit. But you know, motherfuckers welcome to come talk shit over here. Rob know that. All the motherfuckers that's always been over here know that. Your opinion and your ideology is welcome. What's not welcome is a gross mischaracter judgment. I can't do that. I can't do that. It's a lot of shit that I don't agree with that Rob Notches do. But and it's probably a lot of shit that he don't agree with me about. But I think one thing we can all agree on is that scammers and pedophiles is like, ew. Why is that going on? Who allowed that to happen? Who put that in the ethers? Loyal. Go on, hit that link, man. Like, share, and subscribe. Hey, come on over to Bobby's Night. Rob Notches. Hit that subscribe button. Come on over so I can give you your wrench. You know all the real ones get to come back and get their wrenches. It's a wrench party. Yeah, son. Go ahead. What you looking for?
Car keys.
The car keys.
Yeah,
I got the car keys. I got all the car keys, son.
The side. That's Bobby car keys.
Okay.
Daddy, what's that?
All right.
I told you the side.
All right, son. Shout out to the babies. Shout out to the niggas that keep the motherfucking babies protected. Hey, man, it's only a few niggas shows. Ain't that right, Zay? It's only
Y'all
gonna be
gotta
a few.
admit, my keeping contact with people game is strong. I swear, every last one of y'all, I promise y'all probably contact every last one of y'all niggas.
Shout out to Zay, man.
I'm still over there tagging niggas. I'm going
Shout
through
out
the old
to
chats.
Zay, nigga.
We gonna be alright.
Man, what they
Fucking
thought
live
they
makes this
was trying to
easier on
stop
me,
the
man.
shit show.
Who's they scared?
Man, it's all to the good, man. I know y'all like, God damn, Bobby. Is that deep? Yeah, it is that deep, man. I don't know why they hate on game. Hit that motherfucking hit that button when you come up in this motherfucker. Why don't you? Hit that subscribe button when you come up in that motherfucker. Hit that like button when you come up in that motherfucker. Get a wrench when you come up in this motherfucker. Cause y'all the real ones that's coming up in this motherfucker. Not the ones that's in the eyeballs. It's a bunch watching. And by a bunch, I mean the 18, almost 20 that's watching. You know? And I'm a weirdo. I'm watching the other side. I'm asking myself, damn, dog, 3,000 subscribers, 25 people? That ain't right. You feel me? Something ain't right. It kind of seemed like niggas was getting their views off the shit show. Ain't that peculiar? Mm. Now that the show gone, allegedly, niggas over there struggling. This the time for everybody to unite. I thought the shit show, Bobby Knight, Zay, we was all the big bad wolves, and y'all got y'all wish now. Now you get to stand on that side, and everybody who want to come back and fuck with the shit show, get to come back to this side. And we gonna keep it going up. Moving forward, Fridays will be strictly dedicated to the producers and the artists.
Bobby Knight, I need my wrench.
A lot of real niggas out there with beats. Dang, you ain't got your motherfucking wrench. Where you at?
Nah, it was a minute somebody in the chat fucking with me. Like, come on, you not got too many phones.
All right. Hold on, Dang. Where you at, gang? I don't see you with. I see you with. Where the hell, damn that? Bliss got a wrench.
Let me see in the chat.
Dang, you ain't typing in my chat.
I'm not.
You might be in Zay chat typing.
Oh, okay. I'm doing too much.
Yeah, you
that's
might.
Zay chat.
Zay chat.
Zay, where my chat is? You know, nigga got 3 phones. I get 3 likes every time I pull up.
I know you got bars, Humbling. Old tweets from when Ruby Rose was a minor are now going viral. Sometimes you have to lie about your age when it comes to football players. Oh, yeah, we discussed that, baby. We also discussed why was 21 Savage and Travis Scott dealing with this girl. Legalities versus moralities.
Daddy, can I get the car keys now?
Hey, what's up with your boy, bro, subliminally taking shots at his own man? That's crazy.
When he called him a pedophile?
Yeah, bro.
How much money you need me to send you, baby?
How much you want to bet this dude setting up for a tell-all ain't gonna exploit OG Philly?
I doubt it.
Bro, that's the type of, he's an opportunist.
I doubt it.
Okay. Hey, but
I'm gonna say this. If it ever come today where Sanchez switch on Philly and get to try and expose him for pedophile, that will be the day that the world have to make the most logical and discerning decision of their life. That's all I'm gonna say.
Jesus, Joseph, Murray.
Well, I'm predicting that it's gonna get so bad for OG Philly that he's gonna have to beg the pardon of their community. And the way he's gonna try to find some type of redemption is going on the platform and spilling his guts and doing some type of redemption apology and shit. And I think that's what they're setting up for. Because he can't run from this shit no more. That's why he got to strike Pages. That's the last resort. Strike Pages, get him shut down because he can't get ahead of it. He'll never get ahead of it. So the only thing he can do is to do some grand gesture to try to get back in the good graces of the community that he's in. But damage control is also not only taking and this is my opinion, damage control is not only taking, the side of your allies, but also attacking the adversary of your allies. But then leaving yourself enough room that if the house start burning down, you can escape that bitch. So I don't know, maybe I'm weird just thinking like that. But
nah. Again, that move, no matter how calculated it may be, or how much somebody might think they're going to make that move, what's going to happen is this. People going to see that shit and they going to have to make a decision, like I just said. You hear me, lawyer? you're gonna have to make a decision. If that, listen,
I hear you.
Jason Brashears, when Sanchez did the first video with him, it's Sanchez words, not mine. People started sending him the actual paperwork on Jason Brashears. He said after that, he did like 2 more videos with Jason Brashears. And after Jason Brashears pissed him off, that's when he decided to expose him for a pedophile.
Exactly. That's where I'm getting it. That's where I'm getting this from.
But my point is, it's not for me to make people see that situation and say, man, what I gotta now question your judgment of character. That's not a one-off situation. Now we gotta tie in your comments about polite. Now we gotta tie in your defense of Philly. Have you ever broke bread with a pedo?
And admitted, at a openly admitted pedo.
The shit on Jason Brashears' record is way worse than what Philly did. His shit actually involved kidnapping the child. Did you hear what I said, Lloyd?
Yeah, I heard you. I said, goddamn.
So to the point of sticking on Philly, right? To the point of sticking on Philly. Even if I wanted to pivot, I could say, okay, fuck Philly. Why did you make that misjudgment with Jason Brashears? Because Philly is a weirdo. Philly groomed the fucking teenager. Jason Brashears kidnapped a 12-year-old.
Goddamn.
Damn.
What?
I don't think he made a mistake.
Wait. He kidnapped a child and went to prison for it.
Goddamn.
For years.
And you don't think he vetted that man before he started interacting with him? Hell
I'm
yeah.
trying to tell you that he said on the panel that the people told him before he even did the first video with Jason Brashears, don't do it. He's a pedophile. They sent him the actual court documents. Back to the point of proof, receipts. How valid do the receipts need to be more than actual jail receipts, but you still move forward? You see what I'm saying? Give me a second, y'all. Go ahead, Zay. Y'all got it. Go ahead, Lloyd.
I hear exactly what you're saying. And what I see and what I'm getting from that is a person overlooking the facts only to satisfy either his ego or his purse. I'm thinking it's his purse. You see what I'm saying? He knew Jason Brashears had a big following, but that overrode his morals on what that man did and associating with that man to the point where he was like, fuck it, I'm going to get the bag. And then if shit turn out, I'm going to get the bag again, exposing his ass. Opportunists like that in today's society destroy entire families, entire societies, because they willing to overlook the negativity just to get the opportunity. So shit like that, bro, destroy families. Because if you got family members that operate in that realm, they'll sell your ass down the river, man. And that's what's been happening all these years. I ain't just, I always been observant of this shit. There's a lot of people that are just finding this out and realizing that most of the shit that's been holding us back as a race of people is our own people right amongst us that's doing the shit amongst us. And turning around and claiming that it's the white man, it's the system, it's the government, it's the religion. No, nigga. Look at the motherfuckers that's in the system that look just like you. That's in the government that look just like you. That's in the religions that look just like you. But you're going to overlook all of that shit. Because we just got to face it, man. We are living in a time where people will give up their morals for a little bit of money. And don't even say a lot of money. Oh, shit. They'll kill your ass for a lot of money. And that's just considered part of the game. That's fucked up. But salutes to the shit show coming back strong. I'm glad to be a part of it. And I hope that people become more active in this community of discernment. That way we can push out all this negativity and all these people that's carrying that shit. So we don't have to pack that shit into the next generation. Because that's what we doing. Yeah, for sure. You brothers are something else. I'm telling you. From the newest member all the way up to the fucking CEOs of this shit. You guys are something else. Because if a group of people decide behind the scenes to come after you covertly, not overtly, but covertly, and try to destroy you, bro, you're doing something right. Y'all doing something right, man. And I'm glad to be around this shit because
me too.
Hell yeah, I'm glad to be around this shit. So look, like, share, subscribe, and if you feel like this shit is disruptive and it's not productive, then participate. You don't got to be, in the public. Participate, man, because what you do behind the scenes affects what occurs in the public. And if you don't like this shit, all you have to do is unsubscribe.
Easy.
Unsubscribe, nigga. Anonymous.
Easy, it's
anonymous.
It's bringing a tear to my eye. I'm sorry.
I mean, hey, Dean, how anonymous is it to go to a button on your computer and click that bitch off?
Sweet, yeah.
You ain't got to say nothing to nobody. You ain't got to explain nothing to nobody.
Done,
bro. Done. And look, what that will do is solidify your morality. Stop the demoralization at your level. Then when you get out there in the public, it won't affect you because we've been demoralized every day, bro. I mean, they tell us that we animals. They tell us we were slaves. That's the whole reason behind the slave story was to prove that we animals.
Mm-hmm.
So they demoralize us with that. They demoralize us in the government because we got brothers in the government that's fucking us. And then we got brothers outside the government saying, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? When what we need to do is coordinate logically and move in silence. Niggas forgot how to move in silence. But they'll quote a fucking mobster movie talking about the mob, how they moving and shit. But you ain't taking that as an example. See, these niggas, they move sloppy by doing this shit, by striking your page, B. And what they did was they proved that they fucking guilty. The niggas proved that they was guilty, dog.
That part.
Proved that they was guilty. And bro Sanchez, he on the boat with him. If he ain't the one that's moving the oars, he's the one that's directing the rudder, nigga. If he ain't forcing the bitch moving forward, he steering the bitch. And he trying to act like he the realest. The realest would be he should have stayed out of the shit like he was asked to do.
Mm-hmm.
And he should just allow what was going to happen eventually. What's going to happen eventually is that motherfuckers is going to stop supporting these motherfuckers. So if you want to be on that side, cool.
Cool, man.
Cool. I'm cool where I'm at. Yep.
I'm cool where I'm at, man.
But I'm going to help you, B. I'm gonna help
Life is
y'all
good.
rebuild a house. Yeah, life is
Yeah,
good.
I'm here, brick by brick.
Hell yeah. You want to help rebuild the house? Nigga, put your tool belt on.
Let's
Lace your
go.
boots up. Get out there and start pushing around some dirt. I'm
Let's
telling
go.
you. Push around some dirt because, nigga, there is dirt out there. If you haven't watched over the past couple of months, niggas is implicating themselves for free. What kind of spiritualist or truther would you be if you didn't fucking separate yourself from this shit? By condoning it and sticking around and shots out motherfuckers, you just planted your flag in the ground where all of them stay.
Yeah. You can't drop no knowledge to me.
Okay.
Fuck that, man.
There's a lot of people that's captivated by this shit though, and they think that knowledge is gonna get them to that next level. It's not, man. Morality is what's gonna get you to the next level. Dignity, discernment, understanding. Straight up. I'm sorry, man.
Okay.
I'm talking too
That's the
much.
facts, man. Damn.
Now
That's some
you
real
good,
shit.
boy?
Yeah, that's some real shit right there.
Oh Lord. What up,
He giving bro,
Capitan?
a run
Mommy
for his money. Hey,
Chula,
look at bro. He
King.
giving bro a run for his money. I hear you, Los.
Okay. Share the live. Share the live. Share the live. We back in this bitch, yeah.
I
Hey,
Yeah.
ain't
yeah.
What up,
going,
Capitan?
I
Yeah.
ain't going nowhere.
Hey, yeah. How we got the same numbers we had before we were struck?
I know. Ain't there some shit overnight, nigga?
Brick by brick.
Overnight. Y'all some
Over there
hard-working
night.
motherfuckers, man. I'm telling
Shit
you.
Salutes
show,
to all y'all out there. Make sure y'all sharing the live. Press the share button. Make them niggas upset again.
man. Shit show is the Gucci store, man. Gucci store ain't.
Okay.
It ain't 5,000 square foot big, man. These stores ain't big. Gucci don't give a fuck. They
Gucci
only
don't give
want a
no
chosen
fuck.
few, man. They ain't trying to be Walmart. They
Share
ain't
the
trying.
live. Share the live.
It's like Gucci up in here, man. They got us fucked up.
Them niggas ain't trying to be Walmart.
Y'all
They
know
tell
who
that.
it is.
They tell that cheap. This is quality shit. This is high end shit. This high end shit show
Y'all see
shit.
the numbers. It's real support around these parts, bitch.
Real.
Real support. Yeah,
He's a
yeah.
part of the shit show. You probably want to leave him alone.
I live in the chat.
Man, leave him
Everybody better
alone,
come back.
man.
I live in the chat.
Okay.
My chat room at, man. The fuck?
We's here. Share the live. Just keep sharing this bitch till you can't share it no more. I don't care if you shared it one time. Keep sharing that hoe. Them hoes gonna see it. They gonna be mad. They gonna watch. They gonna observe. It is what it is. Copper's home. What's up with you?
Man, this feels like I'm in a probation office or something. What's up? Let's get it, huh?
You got 90
Huh?
days
Hey,
off?
Man,
nigga,
I
you want
feel
your release papers or what, nigga?
tapped in and all this. Man, what the hell,
We out
y'all?
here.
What's up?
We's out
What's up? What's
here.
up? What's up, Carpetone? This Dean.
That nigga Cavatone, something else.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Make sure y'all
Cavatone.
connect y'all live streams if y'all on the panel. Y'all can connect y'all pages to this too. Yeah, we'll go like that. Salutes to everybody out in the chat. Salutes to everybody out there. See, they tried to take niggas out. We back.
Oh, see, I don't be man. I be having so much things what I be having going on that I be missing out. It's literally like on 95% of what y'all got going on. But I know it's some major shit. I guess. I mean, major stuff. Let's go.
It ain't nothing major.
I know. I know. I know. I
Dangerous
know.
Music basically tried to threaten Bobby on the community tab. So when Bobby responded, he reported the comment, not the videos or nothing. He reported the comment for bullying and
What
harassment.
man? He need to put that in lyrics, man. That's what I need. I'm trying to promote lyrics. I'm hearing the arts, man. You need to put that in lyrics.
Now keep in
They got
mind, this is the
all
same
them.
person that posted Bobby address and said he was pulling up on Bobby at that time. So that
Man,
was
this
what the
shit.
whole message was around.
It's a
What's a
it's
nigga
a
pull up in
divide.
DC with
So
that shit,
man,
man?
the greatest thing they could do is just man, they rap and do all that, man. Just put it out there like that, man.
I know,
Huh?
right? Yeah.
Put that shit out
Kendrick
there.
Lamar style, right? Kendrick Lamar style, right? Right.
Yeah, over beliefs and just certain truths, I guess, for certain people. But yeah, come on.
Come on, man.
That's that whole
What
move to let me
happened,
know
man?
they
What you,
scared.
man?
They scared.
You need to get out of your jack boy or shooter and get into that rapper mode or whatever, man. Come on, Fabulous.
Fabulous.
No, come on, man. You gotta look. If you get out of Fabulous shadow, but yeah, man, put it in raps and hurry, man. We shoot. They took from us, so you need to make a song within 6 hours, and somebody from this side to make one and come back, right? Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of doing
Don't be
some
doxing
bush league
people,
shit.
man.
Instead of
You trying to send homeless used to be's over. They ain't shooting. They shooting for plates. Huh? They need food and stuff, man. This hard time, man. You better do it yourself, but man, don't even do it. Just get into the lab, man, and mm, let's go. I can't say much, man. I'm overwhelmed. Huh? I'm damn near depleted. Let's go, huh? Happened? What happened on OG Live? See, that's what he be living for, man. He want his name drug and stuff, man. Other than that, you gonna have look, but it don't matter. But I'm just saying, man. What was his live about? Man, I couldn't help it, man. Hey, man, y'all need to get telescopes, huh? If you ain't got a telescope, you don't need to get up on Sanchez Live, man. Stop being a hypocrite, huh? All these scientists out, all these scientists, they'll down there treat Sanchez like Michael Jackson. They're falling out and stuff, but they ain't got a telescope.
They ain't
Y'all are
got a
some
telescope or a
studios.
microscope.
Yeah, y'all are studio scientists. Y'all ain't about that live. Y'all ain't geeks, huh? Hmm? Y'all ain't chemists or from Kemet, huh?
Okay, hold on. I'm about to refresh my screen because my shit got static. Hold on. Salutes, Mastermind More. I see you out there, Don Tree. See y'all. I don't know if it's still static. Okay, stop. But anywho, salutes to all y'all out there. Make sure y'all smash the share button. Y'all keep repeating sharing the live. Just keep sharing this bitch throughout the whole live. Just share, 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 share. The only person I really don't
What
see
I
down
be
there.
saying, I'm sorry.
No, you
That be
good.
me, humble soul. Appreciate your presence, huh? Yay, much success, huh? Continued success, huh? Let's go, huh?
Lord. Ciao. I don't see now you know in the chat. So if anybody subscribe to now you know, tag them in the live because I don't really see them like that in the chat. I'm trying to think of who else I don't see in the chat. Yeah, but I think of the other people names I'll come to the conclusion of. But yeah, hopefully y'all turned up out there. You know, I'm always turned up no matter the occasion. We here, okay? Got on raging like Cajun, okay? Raging like Cajun. I'm just drinking on my sparkling water, you all. But hey, hopefully you guys is back in full effect. Like, share, and subscribe, yeah. Like, share, and subscribe. We're gonna get into some things on this live. For sure, for sure, for sure. Because if you don't know, now you know. And make sure y'all subscribe up to each other. If you don't have a wrench right now, give it a second. Bobby should be back soon. He'll probably give y'all all wrenches again. Clearly Canadian on the sparkling water, in case anybody was wondering. Yeah, you know, bad bitches do bad things. Salutes to Thunder Sound. I see you right there, brother.
Like, salute everybody. Salute Chet. Salute Bobby. Zay.
Salute,
Man,
salute.
I'm kind of feeling like Rodney King, man. Can we all just digitally get along, huh? That'll be my next project to make, huh? Go find a good, clean clip of him and just we all just get along, huh?
Salute Papa Tone.
Papa Turn, your shit got static, I think. You might gotta
It's
refresh your
me.
screen. Yeah, because I don't hear it unless you unmute it. But yeah, just refresh your screen. It'll pop you right back on. But yeah, salute to all y'all out there. Thank y'all for all that sharing the live, sharing the live, sharing the live. It's crazy. Second day on the page, we already at the same numbers we were at on the other page. Yeah, so y'all the real ones out there. For sure, for sure, for sure. I sent the invite out to Silas and Lubis, so I'm sure they'll pull up sometime soon. I don't know Apion shit, so if y'all follow Apion, y'all can tag him. I'm trying to think of who else I'm used to seeing in the chat. 7030, but I already tagged him. Del Gotti, what's up? I see you out there. Share the live, y'all. Share the live. Humbling, yep. Kenneth Powell, yep. Tan, I was looking for your shit too, Tan. I tagged you on my wall. Yep, found you. I found you. Okay,
What
I'm happy y'all
happened?
good.
What happened? What happened?
What you mean?
What happened? Something happened. What happened? What happened? Let's go,
No,
bro.
I already told you the dangerous music shit.
That's it.
That
Oh,
was all. Yep. He just strike the comment for bullying and harassment. Because Bobby said he's gonna beat that. Yeah. Okay. Y'all get the point, yeah. But yeah, so if y'all just rolling in the building, y'all gonna get your wrenches back. Don't even worry about that. Uh and like I said, if you got the power to share on your community tab, go on and do that. But yeah, like and subscribe also. Okay. Okay. Oh, we already know. Yeah, metal face clown ass down. Key Norfolk boyfriend. His name Keontae too, supposedly. I'm just saying. Fuck that nigga. And fuck them hoes too. Okay. Period. But yeah, y'all the realest niggas in the motherfucking chat. I mean, I guess all of us don't support pedophiles. That's what it boiled down to. Up in the
Fuck
chat.
pedophiles.
Okay.
And fuck you if you're trying to be a pedophile and trying to be all pro-black and hotepish and shit. Y'all the worst motherfucking hypocrites ever.
Yep. And I guess all y'all haven't broke bread with a pedo also. So welcome to the motherfucking shit show. Okay, for shit show, because we still gonna apply that pressure all the time. Boom. Academics sued for rape and defamation by woman who alleges his two friends raped her shortly before he did, brutally penetrating her. Mm. Mm. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Hmm. Now maybe that's what academics seen with that little dog barking in the background. Okay. Maybe that's what Big Acton seen when he opened up the messages. I said maybe that's what Big Act seen when he was on that live stream. Okay. Okay. Nobody believed none that Act said. He said he had a video on CCTV saying that it's not right. Yeah, he said all that, but unfortunately, he has yet to provide his attorney with any said footage that he supposedly had from the night of. Now, we did see the little screenshots that he showed the people, the still footages of the girl at the house, which is only helping her case because you're now proving that she was there. So that makes somewhat of the story true enough. And now, if you can't prove that what she said to be false, unfortunately, brother. Okay. My bad. I keep hearing the damn lighter flick of this shit. He sure was speechless. Sure was. Trip the ghost. You think I'm slow? He isn't charged criminal. This is a lawsuit. Correct. Same thing with Aubrey Drake Graham. He's not criminally charged neither. I understand it's a lawsuit. This ain't extortion.
What's
This
going
is
on
you.
with this weirdo?
Trip talking about this is extortion.
How the fuck is this extortion?
Trip, you got to remember, Ack tried to deny her even being at his house or sleeping with her first, till the girl provided her receipts, and then he
Another
tried to
thing
come.
y'all gotta remember. My fault, Zay. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Another thing I was gonna say, Zay, I think niggas forget what it actually take to bring a case to trial. So if I'm not mistaken, I remember hearing about this young lady right here at least 2 or 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I think a lot of times when these people come out and they go through the proper legal process, niggas think it's a money grab because if I filed the shit in 2010 or 2019, 28, it might take 4 or 5 years for me to see a court date. That's just the reality of these situations. Like Cassie been working on that shit for how long?
Mm-hmm. Not just that, it's always up to the victim on when they want to pursue anything. So you don't necessarily have to even go to court to resolve any issue, especially on the civil side. So if y'all are working behind the scenes, as in your attorney and their attorneys, or whatever the case may be,
Right.
and y'all can't come to an agreement, or they deny any of your complaint. I mean, they deny any of your reaching out to them about your complaint or your suit that you're filing. Then that's usually when you take it to court. Then you probably got around 90 days for them to give you at least a court day for y'all to at least present each other in court and say, hey, I acknowledge that I'm getting sued, da 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 da, and then they'll either go from that point and try to resolve it again. If not, you'll be back in court. So it's one of those. The civil court, you don't actually need a lot. It has to be probable. Trip, you not listening or something?
And I
I
think
told
that's
you,
what
academics already messed up because, like I
men
said, when she first came out, he denied even knowing the girl, this, that, and the
facts.
third, and was playing her like a fool. Then, as she started to provide her information, that's when he started to say, "Oh, okay, and that's how they ended up, crossing paths like that again. I'm not an Act fan, but he really ended that live. He explained all this, show how goofy he is. I believe him. Yeah, I don't believe that. But like you said, it's civil court. So regardless, he gonna wind up having to pay something. Now, if he ever will say yes or no, that'll never come out because it's civil court. If he chooses to do a payout, then it could be an agreement to where it says, I don't admit to doing any of the said actions pent against me, but I will give you this check and say, have a nice day. Thank you. Of course, he ain't got no other choice but to pay. Because the
Now,
more
what I
evidence that
want to
they come,
know.
uh-huh.
Now, what I want to know is just keep your head on straight. You good. But now, damn, I thought I was gonna come back. I wanted to ask you a question. Oh yeah, I
Don't
seen you.
get to questions now.
Nah, you went
Everybody
over there.
absolutely.
I listen. 2 nights ago, I seen you went and picked a good fight on another YouTube in the YouTube streets. Went around the corner. Oh, I was like,
Oh, you talking
yeah,
about when I was
yeah.
over there with the sisters?
When you was over there, over on the other other YouTube streets, or what you was on with some sisters. Oh, as you calling them sisters? I'm just trying to be clear.
Hold on, what other YouTubes? I'm trying to remember. I'll be so many places. I don't remember.
Yeah, yeah. You went over on Sanchez today.
Oh yeah, I was over there today. Oh yeah.
You went
Oh
and
yeah.
picked a fight over there. I see. I see.
Yes, I went over there because I went against my word, and I told somebody today. I said, "Yeah, man, I got to stick to my word." But I felt compelled to go because I was like, nothing is a coincidence. it's kind of strange, and I ain't saying Sanchez had nothing to do with my page being struck, but the niggas around him did, and it's kind of strange that my page gets struck. Then,
Now,
they went live again about this pedo thing. After I'm pretty sure they all ran back and told him.
Wait a minute, Bobby. Here's why I respect nigga, and it don't matter because we can all get on. Hold on, I got to switch my headset. My one headset is switching out. Give me like 2 minutes. 1 minute. Hold on. Let me take this one off. Hold on.
Y'all good. You good. Salute to everybody that's out there, man. We in the building. Like, share, and subscribe. Let's get this thing back to 10,000. God damn it. 20,000. 30,000. 40, 50,000.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, yeah, we hear you.
Okay, so now you stand on what you've always talked about. You said, and I wasn't even looking for it to be like, well, Bobby said this, and everything you done always said, you stand on it. And no digital thing, because you can say it digitally. This is crazy because you gotta some of you niggas say things and don't know you being recorded digitally forever, including me. So now, when you said, no, nigga, here's when that nigga comes on and you talking about it and we talking about this, I'm pressing the line. I'm like, ooh, nigga. See, I've been somewhere before. And that's what you do. You press. Because if you get him off here, or when I come on here, and guess what? And then he said something live, you might have been over somewhere. You said you be on different things. Because you popping. Nigga, you popping. Bobby Knight is popping right now. You getting you moving through the YouTube streets. That's cool. So you might have been somewhere else popping, but what happened was I be watching before I start even speaking and talking. I be just watching niggas in the comments. They be like woo 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 woo, and niggas. Well, we said 2 nights ago or a night and a half ago, nigga, if y'all bring these subjects on, Bobby Knight gonna come in there and bring a nigga up. You didn't do it, but guess what? Bobby Knight is on the show, and nigga, we be doing what we doing over here, and we had something to say. Some niggas send a super chat. Nigga, you over? No, niggas tell like you over here telling Terrell Bay, I am. I don't get no fuck. You over here I'm telling Bobby because he wasn't over. He said he wasn't over. I'm telling you what happened. So then a nigga said, oh, nigga, I'm not trying to deal with that. That's that messy shit, all this and that. Then after, listen. Here's how.
Yeah.
Did you hear that part?
Yeah, I heard that.
So I'm watching. Listen, I can't get in. Like I can get on Bobby's show right now because I ain't driving. When I shut down, I can read them, but I can't type and get in there. I can't turn my shit on to get into Sanchez and be like, hold on. Bobby standing on this shit, and we standing on like we're gonna say. And after he said that shit, guess who wasn't saying nothing all day long in the chat. As soon as look, he said, no, but this how crazy. Listen, this how crazy this nigga is. What he said, I don't care. Now Sanchez is smart for this shit. He said, I don't care what pedophile come on. He called a pedophile OG Philly, and he called a pedophile. You look, he's big up himself. Call you a pedophile. He's like, I don't care which pedophiles is on. Called you like Sanchez is split that. I'm saying, and then the comment, I'm like,
hold on, I think you're breaking up, T-Bag. Now say it again.
No, I said the nigga called you a pedophile. That nigga, because he said, I don't know, somebody had a fight with him. I wasn't even looking at it, but I knew it was about Philly. I was riding, but then when I stopped and I looked and seen what the nigga said, the nigga OG Philly started applauding himself because Sanchez said, nigga, I'm not in the fight or this and that and other. I'm not getting involved with that. I ain't gonna even say that on my show. Now I know it wasn't Bobby because Bobby would come on the mic and say what he gotta say. But Bobby said he wasn't gonna do that. So somebody said it in the comment section. And then when I looked in the comment section, I was like the whole time we were talking because remember when Bobby said, nigga, if you bring this shit up, I'm bringing up a certain nigga. You know that's what I'm gonna do. And he stood on it. Okay? Now, this is digital footprints that be going on. What I'm saying is right
the
now.
whole part of this though.
Bobby, am I lying though? I'm just telling you.
Real quick, T-Bay, this is just a little quick side note. I want all the niggas who feel like, you know, Zay, because they throw that out there. Oh, Bobby being messy on Sanchez channel. Bobby always like to come and make it about this. Well, hold on real quick, T-Bay. Zay, did not Sanchez come over to our panel and say, and I quote, Philly is weird. You heard him say it today, T-Bay. Philly is a pedophile. And
he said that.
Wait. Zay, did Sanchez not say, anytime you want to come up there and shoot at Philly, I will not get in your way?
Mm-hmm.
He said, Bobby, I ain't finna go at Philly because that's between y'all two and I feel it's messy. But anytime you feel like you want to shoot at him or you set it up or call him out for being a pedophile, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I'll let you do it. You can shoot at him all you want to, nigga. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Didn't he say that?
Bobby been standing on this shit.
I'm making that clear. I told Sanchez what I'm gonna do, and Sanchez said, "Hey, nigga, shit, you got to shoot at whoever the fuck you want to shoot at. That ain't got nothing to do with me,
nigga." And when he came up there, I said, "Ooh," because I've been gone for a day and a half. I don't know. No, I don't know. It wasn't a day and a half, nigga. What, 39, 42 hours? Maybe almost two days. And then when they was talking about that shit, I said, yeah, you feeling what we talking about over here. And then y'all talking about that bitch ass. His whole shit was all fucked up. This nigga letting the bitch, not no bitch. I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry. I apologize. I said, I'm just talking too crazy. The little girl who was braiding his hair, that was what they was talking about. But then, look, what we built, like what we talking about, he like, hey man, I ain't gonna talk about that. They being messy over there. Like, yeah, it's a shit show over here. We said we was gonna come get you over here.
Here go another point, T-Bay. And to address that part, I'm standing on top of Philly while at the same time we addressing all pedophiles. Hence the point why we had been talked about that weirdo ass nigga who had got his hair braided days ago.
Okay.
He just now getting that story. Am I lying, Zay? We every time we see one of them weirdo niggas, we been talked about, dude. That's why I don't like we been addressed it already. We been showed the shit of him doing the weird emo shit on TikTok.
Because hold on.
All that shit.
Because hold on. When we address these type of things, if look, we are grown people. Bobby, you probably old. Probably you're not old enough to be my son, but like my little brother. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to. I can't, nigga, because I really respect, nigga, your talent and your wisdom, the things that you do and how you raising your family and everything. I don't know it personally, but I respect it from afar away to see it and the things that you represent online and other things and how you include people. So you know what I'm saying? It's like, but listen, this is how we gonna do it over here. Now, you stood on what you. I'm like, I got nigga. That nigga stood on it. She said, "Look," and it happened. It happened a day later. You said when they talk about these subjects, I'm gonna bring up a nigga because you got him on here all the time. You didn't even do it just because niggas break bread or nigga we function with you. It came up. And it disrupted some shit. And be like, and I was like, and he called the nigga a pedophile in his face. That nigga didn't even realize what he was saying. He called you a pedophile. He's like, I don't care which pedophiles come up on here, nigga. That's their business. When a pedophile do this, that nigga was commenting and nigga didn't even realize he got. That's like this nigga don't even know he got caught up. Sanchez did his shit slick. He's like, whatever. So I guess he paying because he called him a pedophile right in his face. He did. Go. You don't believe me? Let's go back and look at that. Like, I don't care which pedophiles come up here. He didn't defend that nigga. He called him a pedophile. That nigga's in the comments stuff. He's like, salute. Yeah, man, just get Bobby. Like you, like no, nigga. He just called you a pedophile, nigga. You think because Bobby is shedding darkness, nigga, on you, nigga, we gonna put you to the depths of hell. On you, you miss what that nigga said because you think he's got a beef with Bobby. He don't. See, I be listening to what niggas say. Nigga, he called you a pedophile, right? On and look, so you can go back and play it again. Like I told you that nigga was I said he's a pedophile too. Look, Sanchez is making this smooth exit away from that nigga. Okay. He don't want his money no more. I'm just saying that for me. Because I heard him call the nigga a pedophile like 4 times. And that nigga was in the comments thinking he was getting big up, but he was getting down to me, what I was saying. He said, I don't care about what niggas is having an argument with a pedophile about. He said that.
The only thing is, it's still a pedophile protector because in the same breath he said anybody that's going against OG Philly in the chat, time them out for today.
He did say that. He said that too. Now, I'm not supposed to, you know, I ain't going against Zay is the
And he also said
almighty over here.
He also said just because somebody committed an act one time, don't make that a lifestyle for them.
No, yep, he said that, and then he said what I heard them. Like I think it was a year ago. A nigga who got. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You telling me because a nigga got a wife? I'm saying it out loud. Tariq Nasheed is worse than OG Philly, nigga. Look, that's why y'all. But then niggas ain't talking about Tariq Nasheed because Yuck Mouth killed that nigga. Killed him. He killed him. He murdered that nigga about nigga. Your wife was this nigga. We know what everything about you. She's like nigga. I'm from California. We got everything on you, and that nigga left Yuck Mouth alone, nigga. He will not say nothing about Yuck Mouth. Yuck Mouth is like, go look at Yuck Mouth when he took down Tariq Nasheed because I don't know why they got into it. But he's like, nigga, hold on, nigga. You's a pedophile. Hold on. Shut the fuck up. Hold on. We gonna talk. Know how old you was, nigga, in the pictures, drunk motherfucker, licking, like on a 15-year-old, nigga, and you was 30-something years old. And now here we go. Yeah, you married, y'all got 4 kids. You got 3 boys and finally had a girl. Okay, cool. But nigga, you got her when she was 15. You was a groomer. How many do you got other kids out? What was you grooming? What was you doing out here?
Grooming.
And people will say, here's what they'll say, that you in other people's business, but like I will say certain things off YouTube. But I know, and
Hey,
I
wait
know
a
why.
minute, y'all. Wait a minute. Are you serious, right, nigga? Are you telling me
What?
Tariq Nasheed? Man, listen, Sanchez. If you listening right now, nigga, are you telling me that the niggas out west didn't put you up on that shit? You telling me Yuck Mouth called Tariq Nasheed a pedophile and ain't nobody spoke on that? Nigga,
They've been called.
we got hey, Trip, whatever video that is, find that.
But they've been called
Yuck
Tariq
Mouth got at
Nasheed.
no, go ahead, Zay. Go
No, I was
ahead.
gonna
Go
say
ahead.
I've been hearing that about Tariq Nasheed marrying a 15-year-old and having kids and this, that, and the
No, he
third.
got pictures, nigga, and they like no.
I mean, not
Yuck
marrying, but
Mouth.
having kids with a 15-year-old. Yeah.
No, she wasn't 15 by the time she had kids with him, but when he was fucking with her, he had it online, and Yuck Mouth got all the pictures. He's like, this nigga, I'm 51. He tried to claim he my same age, but niggas like that nigga's more like 56, 57. So in the picture he's with her, it don't matter because he's too old for her. She's like 15 or 16. Look, and it's her mama's fault because it's her mama's fault for selling. He found somebody, that's what he did. He found somebody who would sell their daughter to him, right? And he tried to make her look like, because I was like, nigga, every woman I be with, nigga, I don't know, it's just me. They talk, nigga. They like if I'm a nigga, I'm at the she's my age. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I've been with slightly like 3 years younger than me women. Not no 15 years younger than me women. And I've been with more times than not shit 6 or 7 years older than women older than me. But not no 50, like no grooming. That just don't feel right to me. So because the way I was raised around a lot of girls, she beat me up like, nah, nigga, I can't be doing that. Anyway, yes, Bobby, to answer your question, Yuck Mouth, he tried to go at Yuck Mouth, and Yuck Mouth was like, nigga, you want me to talk to you, boy? Nigga, he left Yuck Mouth alone. Yuck Mouth started like, nigga, I know about you. I know how old you, nigga. In this picture, nigga, you saying you're 31 years old, but she's 15 in this picture, nigga. But really, that's what you saying you is. But we know you more like 36 or 37 in this picture.
Either way, you in your 30s with a 15-year-old.
So
Fuck.
Listen.
Trip put the video in the YouTube.
Yuck Mouth went off on that nigga. He left Yuck Mouth the fuck alone. Now my nigga, more Taharka Bay, Taharka Bay went out there, nigga, and ran up on him because he called Taharka Bay, like, for real, nigga. It's like the Bible say, if you don't deny that shit, that means you did it. You know what I'm saying?
It's
time. Who is that? Oh yeah, that's what he be saying. Who said that? Who was that? Somebody said the shit.
Tariq Nasheed.
I forgot, yeah. Who said that? That was you, Zay?
Tariq Nasheed.
That's some people in the video.
It's time.
If they go to the 10-second mark.
It's time.
See, I know your background, my brother. When you beef with a nigga, boy, I go deep, boy. You fucking with the wrong nigga, man. Your bitch is an ex-prostitute, nigga. And you met her at the age of 15, and you've been pimping her since she was 15, and you made her your wife, my nigga. That's what pimp niggas do. You want to search for young bitches, young naive bitches, where you can run this little shit and you're an old nigga. A bitch that probably ain't never had a father in her life, so you are a new father, nigga. That's what pimp niggas. You know what I mean?
OG Leo, sound familiar?
Bitch, nigga. Not no fucking teenager, nigga. Not no bitch that don't know no better, nigga. We could run ass circle ass game and grown ass game on a kid that ain't even mature yet, nigga. That's what you are, nigga. A pedophile, nigga. Motherfucking Tyreek Epstein, nigga.
Oh shit.
He killed me, nigga. You a
Yuck Mouth, nigga, made that nigga shut the fuck up.
And you married the bitch that was
He will not mention Yuck Mouth no more.
15, nigga. You was 30 years old, nigga. You 47, nigga, and your wife 32, nigga. Period. That adds up perfectly, nigga. You was dating a fucking child, man. Pimping a child, nigga. Are you serious? And this y'all king? This the nigga y'all looking up to? The Bussy Boy, nigga? This nigga talking about Bussy Boy movies and shit. This your nigga? I don't give a fuck if I'm a one-hit. I'll be a one-hit wonder. I'll be all the above. What that nigga, it can't compare to being a fucking pedophile, fucking ex-pimp nigga. That preys on young teenage girls that have no fucking clue. They kidnap them from their parents and become their dad. That's you, nigga. The fuck you talking about, nigga? Oh, he fell off. Oh, this old bitch ass, but nigga, please. please, nigga. Look at that nigga, look at me, and tell me who the bussy boy. I'll wait. I'll fucking wait. The nigga that's doing butt-breaking movies and shit. Fuck out of here, man. Are you serious? This okay? This okay? All you Tyreek fans, how you feel about motherfucking Tyreek Epstein, nigga? How you feel about him now, nigga? His wife was 15 when he met her and was pimping on her, nigga. How you feel about that? I'll wait. Where you niggas at now that defend?
We doing a whole live about this shit, y'all.
Hey, but that nigga's a pedophile. Now what? Nigga, I
And look, and you can get in touch with Yuck, and Yuck will go at him still too. Like, yeah, that nigga's a bitch ass nigga.
Period. That's it. And you one of those, nigga. You one of those, boy. You one of those. You'll get knocked down in jail, nigga, for the shit you did, nigga. Are you serious? And this nigga done wiped up the bitch that he done dated since she was 15 and he was 30 years old. Nigga, look at the picture. Look at the picture. Look
Okay,
how she
show the
look
picture.
like she's
Show the
18
picture.
in the picture.
No, man, she still look too young.
Nigga, man. Are you serious, bro? Yeah, rocking with this old ass pedophilia ass nigga. Reeling in teenage girls. The pimple, nigga. Your ism ain't that strong if you gotta get a teenager, nigga. You feel?
But you see what I'm talking about, Bobby? Listen, he cooked that nigga. That was almost 2 years ago when he cooked him.
That was a 2-year-old video?
That was almost 2 years ago when he cooked him. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why he wanted to go down, but then he went at it more. He like then to Harker Bay, my nigga from Baltimore went at him, right? My nigga from Baltimore went at the nigga like because all he said, he's like, nigga, what is FBA? Well, he's like, nigga, what is that? What is like? He's like, that don't make no sense. He's like, foundational Black American. He was just breaking down why he said, like, what is that? He's like, it sounds like you like, wasn't you with ADOS, American descendants of slaves? Like, didn't you still? Then he tried to go at Yvette because Yvette like girls and whatever she do, and we don't care about none of that shit. And Tone and like y'all had a falling out. Then you built up the crowd because everybody knew you was with ADOS, and that's cool. It's okay. But then you got into it with them about whatever you got with, and maybe they was like, nigga, what's up with you with this young girl that you got with? See?
All right.
We don't be knowing these things, but then it come out. See what I'm saying? Why'd y'all break up? Because you was with ADOS at first, but now you call it FBA. Come on. I mean, it makes sense if you just listen to words, but it still don't make sense because now you know me. I ain't gonna never be with no movement like that because black, we don't call ourselves that. I don't give a fuck. We don't call ourselves that. But you know why? Because it's the word that is the meaning. You don't make the meaning. I keep on telling people, you're not making the meaning. Man, but that's what we call ourselves. No, they gave it to us. You don't understand. They gave black to us. We can't do that anymore in a war. Okay, this is like they're gonna give you bullets that blow your soldiers up when y'all put them in the motherfucking goddamn boat action 30-06. Every other one is gonna blow up. Is you still gonna be using their ammunition? No, you're not. Anyway, I'm talking too loud. I love y'all dudes, man.
Talking a little bit too loud, but it's all right. We good.
I'm talking too loud, man. Is that Redden?
Nah, this is
Who
Bobby.
that? Oh, that's Bobby. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm talking too loud, man. It's like, yeah. You didn't know you didn't know that niggas blew him up.
I did not
Then
know none of that shit happened.
and then he came. Then Tahaka Bay went out there to confront him because he called just like a nigga try to do me like this, and a nigga try to I said, I'm telling y'all, because I got daughters. And I had a big fight in my city about this. And me and this nigga used to be friends. And the nigga put he tried to put a jacket on me because I said his cousin is a little bit older than my daughter. And I'm like, oh, she gonna be a hammer, nigga, when she get to where she need to be, nigga, just like my daughter. You know what I'm saying? She gonna be a hammer. That nigga put a jacket on me like, nigga, I'm over here like doing pedophile shit and going on Facebook saying shit. I said, nigga, you got to see me about this. Nigga, I got 2 daughters, nigga. No, what is you talking about? Well, nigga, you said that. I said, yeah, because other politics. Nah, nigga. I know about the Maximus law. If you don't deny it, that means you did it. So I'm willing to fight about this shit. And I did. I'm like, nah, nigga. I said what I said. I told you what I said. She is gonna be a hammer when she grow up. I got a daughter, though, too. Listen, you ask my daughters how I tell them they supposed to act around me. I taught them. Showers and all that shit. They mamas didn't teach them. I did. Don't do that. With no nigga, no men, no none of that. It's very strict. I said, oh no, nigga, we gotta fight about that. You putting it on Facebook, nigga, what I said? Well, let's battle. That's what Taharka Bay did. He went out there like you saying I'm a pedophile and nigga, and there's no justice. He went out there and all it was just showing people shit. He tried to run up on him and nigga had the feds with him and everything. Yeah. Look at my nigga Taharka Bay. Yeah. Yeah, nigga. When we fighting for the shit, then like y'all niggas try to turn it a certain other type of way. Do you got daughters, nigga? No, you don't. So you don't know how I go. You don't know when they tell you certain shit. Like I was listening to that. I've been listening. Yeah. I've been listening all day how I go. I'm like, just like when Citizen Man was on the show, like, yeah, had to go check that nigga, like he was trying to isolate. Yeah, I've been in situations like that too. Like, hey daddy, like, what's up? Are you gonna come to my track meet? Yep. Okay. And then you see certain shit. Who's your coach? That's your coach right there? Check that hand. Yeah, yep. Strong. Like, yeah. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah. What's up? Bro, like, for real. Like, man, it'll be like 30 dudes out there. We'll be ready to do something to you. For real. And I appreciate this. I appreciate this platform. Man, bro.
Shit, man. That real shit. That's some real shit, man. Y'all be talking about you're being on some real shit lately, man. I like that shit, bro. Put that shit
Yeah,
on the
Lou Will.
forefront. Let's push that shit, man.
Oh yeah.
We gotta draw the line. Feel me?
And hey, look, man. It's crazy how niggas been pushing on that pedophile shit. You know what I'm saying? Speaking on it for a while now. You know what I'm saying? It's just like really ever since we came on, you know what I'm saying, to this YouTube shit and start getting attention. You know, to the point where, you know what I'm saying, the shit Sanchez was talking about today with the dude, the teacher braiding his hair. We spoke on that shit damn near a week and a half ago.
That's true.
We stay on top of the shit, gang, because at the end of the day, come on now. I guarantee you get around to that Ruby Rose shit. You feel me? But I didn't know nothing about this. I didn't know nothing about Tariq Nasheed being a pedophile, and it's kind of funny that now I'm drawing another parallel. I'm like, damn, did niggas know about this man be having these accusations with a 15-year-old? You feel
and
me?
still put the hidden color like this. You still pushing all this hidden color and shit, and y'all knew this nigga was a pedophile the whole time. That's why.
Support him because he ate those hell. I can't support that shit. I don't give a fuck what a nigga is. I can't support that shit.
Bro, we should have knew when Taz exposed that motherfucking video. It was Taz. Who the hell exposed that video where he was with Diddy?
Me. We did.
Yeah.
Oh
We
yeah. So
again.
that's just crazy, bro. So that
actually Zay exposed that. Then niggas went and ran with it and give Zay no props for his receipts. That's the fact.
And then okay, come on. So now we put
Zay exposed
go
all
ahead.
that shit, K. Gomez. Zay the one went and
Zay
found
put it together.
shit. Zay the one who already knew that fuck Tariq Nasheed being in the video. What about Tariq Nasheed having the TV show on MTV?
Yeah.
All of that.
Yeah, that was weird, bro. That was weird.
Exposed all of that.
Zay did it.
Man, and niggas ran with that, man. Come on, we been telling niggas, hey, y'all know Biggie and all them had trainings in them videos back in the day, right? You know how long
Zay
ago we
said that a long for real. I remember a long time ago.
That shit can't go miss.
Nah. I remember. Now that you brought it up, I remember the stream.
It's new news to those who really say that they do this shit, but we really do this shit. So it be old news to us. That's why when a motherfucker be like, man, pick a different one, shit. We done beat Malachi York, motherfucking, Brother Polite. What's the other weirdo nigga? Rashad Jamal,
yeah. Nature
Muhammad, motherfucking
Elijah Muhammad.
Any nigga, all the weirdo stories that come, all that shit we be on top of, including OG Philly.
Mm-hmm.
He included
that nigga is so he's so narcissistic. I seen that nigga. He was waiting for somebody. What he did? It was a what they call it was a gaslight because he said he had somebody come over there and send a super chat and like to me. Sanchez I don't know what he be doing. Maybe he be feeling himself too much. He don't understand what's going on because he don't understand what I'm looking at, and I know Zay know what I'm talking about right now. What he'll do, listen, he will send, he knows he's watching the show. He will, whoever he got, send a super chat and say this about whatever we talking about me. Because he's trying to check the temperature. This is what spies do. I want to see what Sanchez, who's the target of what we're doing, say about me. So then Sanchez like, I ain't gonna get into that. This is how I know it was a plant. Because then I look at the chat and like I don't look, I'll be driving and I'll look down and see. Look, here's what I'm doing. I just hear what's going on. And I know that Sanchez is talking about, oh, you talking about OG Philly. That's what they doing. That's messy shit over there. Well, we already know that's what Sanchez say. So now, if that comes up about OG Philly, we know this, right? Niggas who watch the show. So then I look down and see in the chat, OG Philly is putting up emojis and shit like he got to win and shit because Sanchez will say, I ain't in that. I ain't doing this. And like this nigga thinks that is a win because he spoke on you. He's like, but you didn't hear he called you a pedophile like 4 times. Why? I'm not in that message. If a pedophile is a pedophile, I ain't tripping.
Which is contradictory.
This nigga think he got a win. I'm like, you didn't get no win, nigga. He called you a pedophile. Yes, we got issues that you still deal with you, Sanchez. Like, what we saying is, look, bro, there ain't no room. Do you think? Hold on, wait a minute.
All I'm saying is, nigga, if we are going one route, nigga, and we are beating up pedophile left and right, bro, get the fuck out the way, nigga. I don't want you in the middle. Right. We already had to fight all these niggas that still believe on the pedophiles and shit. I don't need you in the middle. You feel me, bro?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
We already had
yeah.
to fight all these niggas that are blind, that probably pedophile lovers and probably have pedophile mentalities. I don't need you in the middle, bro. Get the fuck out the way.
And see, and no, okay, nigga, salute. Listen, this is why. This is where I ain't gonna lie. You can say what you want to, but certain niggas was going. So I think Kevin Samuels gonna go that way too. And by the way, since I done got this shit out the way, now we gonna deal with you pedophile ass niggas out this motherfucker. Once we get these, we trying to get this shit built a certain type of way. Nigga, they got him out the way. He gonna tell the truth. He gonna start exposing other shit. Gotta get him out the way.
And I did remember that motherfucking stream because I remember bro Sanchez came into the shit show and shit. We was talking about motherfucking Diddy and how the people that are around him, right? So I
Yeah.
do that it did give me a flashback. He was say that they bring that up because I remember we were talking about it and Say came in and put the video on and shared the video and then Taz the next day went in on that nigga.
You did.
But we did expose that nigga on the motherfucking shit show. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't just saying, bro. Like that shit is weird to me. Don't, bro. There is no listen. This one thing that I always say, bro. Nigga, murder or other charges. Sometimes, nigga, you have to do what you had to do, bro.
You had to do it.
Your little brother passing through some whatever, nigga. You gotta grab that. You know what I'm saying? You got, you know what I mean? Die by the sword, nigga. Fuck it. But niggas, that's family matters. That's sometimes that you know what I mean. You gotta step in.
Yeah.
There is no excuse for no nigga or no female to motherfucking excuse any pedophilia. There is no excuse. You got no excuse to touch any kids, nigga. At
There's no
all.
excuse at all. None. Yeah.
I don't know
That nigga
about
got.
y'all, man, but right now, my shit going on right now is what's going on through my mind is, nigga, I
Oh
feel
shit.
the origins of the conscious community and one of the foundation of the conscious community was founded by pedophiles. That's
No.
how I'm
Yes,
feeling
we
right
gotta
now.
deal with that. That's what we gotta like. It's what they call unconscious. Yes,
Uh-oh.
we have to say that. We
Let's
have to
talk
say
about it.
that's
Hey,
true.
Let's talk about it. Listen, and I'm
okay,
go
go
ahead,
ahead.
bro. My bad.
Guess what type of epiphany you having right now? And I
Excuse me.
had
Mm,
the same thing, bro, but it was months ago,
mm,
years ago, like leading yourself or other people into a burning building. That Martin Luther King shit. Like, damn,
Mm-hmm.
was I leading
yeah.
into a bogus shit? Like, think about how overzealous you been with motherfuckers in your life, fucking up relationships, going hard
Mm-hmm.
on people. Y'all ain't into conscious like
Mm-hmm.
we conscious.
Oh.
And guess what? For all of that, just for motherfuckers to be able to turn around and be like, look, all that weird shit you said about church motherfuckers in this, look.
Now look.
Exactly, bro.
Yep.
Exactly. Same motherfucking shit, different toilet.
Saying what did you accomplish by getting away from the church and getting into that shit, but some cult shit and motherfuckers still messing with babies and all this other weird. What you
I
Man,
will say
Lord have mercy.
he's worse, Bobby. I will say he's worse because in church at least you got the pastor that's doing heinous shit. This motherfucking
Heinous.
conscious community, you got 1,000 pastors doing that shit together.
Uh-oh.
You know what I'm
Uh-oh.
saying?
Shit.
A
Oh my
thousand of them
God.
niggas doing it that shit. And this is what I'm saying, bro. And I'm gonna do my homework, bro, on
This
my
what
mama.
hold on, whoa. Finna make
Bro.
it even this what's finna make it even worse. Fuck the pastor doing it, the congregation doing it, and the pastor don't give a fuck as long as they.
That's
Let me tell you.
that's fucking deep,
Man,
bro.
y'all, bro.
And I'm
And
gonna be
then,
honest, bro. And I give it back to you, bro. I'm gonna
go
be
ahead.
honest, bro. I am going to take just the same thing that I'm doing with the Drake situation and academic. I'm going to sit down one weekend, and I'm gonna go back, motherfucker, before these niggas were charged with pedophilia, and I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna see all them niggas that were fucking with him.
Yep.
And I'm gonna study all them niggas, bro.
That's the point.
I'm gonna study
Yep.
all them motherfuckers, bro.
Have y'all heard of the story about Dirk homeboy getting I don't know even what to call it, maybe catfish trapped by a 16-year-old that he flew across the country and shit, but she had a fake ID and all that, and she been flying across the country meeting with other rappers, and this woman named Daphne Sutton is going after her with the police so that she can figure out why their child is flying all around the country and shit, basically prostituting.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
No, I ain't even heard that.
Wait a minute. So she got a
Oh, I missed
madam
that
with
one.
her? Like, yeah, I mean, like what's going on? She had a
So there's
madam.
like I don't know if she got a P, but it's like a 15, she was 15, 16. She got like a adult type profile, and she's basically been
Okay.
flying up and around the
Uh,
country meeting with rappers. So Dirk homeboy had got with her, and he flew across the country, and
Okay.
then she ended up saying 2 weeks later after the trip, because he ghosted her, I guess, that he he essayed her. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's just, like, I'm not laughing. I'm just
No,
like,
I
cause it's
ain't
like
know
the
about
lingo
that,
that we
bro.
got, going on. My nigga from the street, he's just the way the shit you saying. It's like, oh man, now the way you saying it is like it's fucking me up. Like, oh man, okay, all right. So now, oh man, that is nasty work right there.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
apparently the
that's
girl,
crazy work.
he not the
If
only
it's
dude.
real, that's
No,
yeah.
it's real. It's real. She tried to pull a case on her. I don't know Dirk homeboy name. They didn't want to put that out. I haven't done too much digging in. I saw it on her page. Her name is a Queen of Accountability on Facebook type shit. So she be like exposing motherfuckers for putting their kids in bad situations, and like women doing like fucked up shit online, shit like that. But she found this post that Dirk homeboy flew this girl out. I guess he didn't know because the girl had a fake ID. She got on the plane with this fake ID. She told him she was 26 or something, but she really was like 15 or 16. And he not the only one, but he the one that she put the case on, because she said she looked deeper into the profile. And she been flying to Miami, Houston, LA. She been doing this since she was like maybe 14, 15. And she was like, I'm about to go after the parents, because why the hell is their daughter basically dressing like a hoe all on the internet and then flying all the way across the country to meet with these
Easy.
dudes, like, where
The same reason why OG Leo wife was able to be 16 and emancipated.
but she got a
And
mama and a daddy. She got a mama and a daddy.
That
She
don't
she
mean
showed that
nothing.
she
shit
was able
earlier.
to be 15. No, she
That don't
mama
mean
sold
nothing.
him to her. We know
Hey,
that.
check this out. Listen to me. What Zay just said. I'm finna fuck you up, Trip. The age of consent, right? Meaning.
Oh, she brought
No,
that
no,
up. She
no,
said
no,
it was
no, no,
16.
no. Listen to me, Trip. Listen. The age of consent varies from state to state, from 16 to 18, right? We all know that.
Yeah.
This was finna fuck you up even more than that, Trip. In damn near every state in the United States, if parental consent can be as low as 13, 14 years old.
I've
So
heard that before, because
if the parents saying it's okay for their baby to get on a plane and fly at 16, nobody can do nothing. It's no legal issue. So again, morality versus legalities. These the questions we keep asking. You
And keep
bring
in mind,
this ain't
if
me.
they,
Go ahead, Zay.
no, I was gonna add on to what you were just that first. And keep in mind too, if she tell her parents, I'm just gonna visit Susan and them and da da da, and like he said, it they give them consent just to say for flying purposes. So now, if she come out and hit rappers with sexual assault, this and the third, the parents just gonna say, well, we didn't consent to that. You get what
yeah,
I'm
well,
saying?
I don't know if homie a rapper. I know he like one of Dirk inner circle niggas. I don't know if he. Well, you know they
Well,
most
that's
most
gonna
of
Who
them
get
is
friends
look.
with
Security
her.
Low?
If it's one
What's
of
his
No,
Dirk
name?
inner circle niggas, and she gonna say that's how she came across him or got influenced to him, they're gonna try to go after his money too. So it don't really have to do nothing with the person. They're gonna go after who got the most money in the group.
Look, I'm
The
gonna be
influence
honest
group.
with y'all, bro. I've never seen Dirk. I don't know, but he probably doing it on the low or something.
It
But
wasn't him.
there
It
is
wasn't. I'm
one
not
of them
saying it was
niggas
Dirk.
just there is one of them niggas just like Kendrick. They don't be out there like that. You know what I mean? So
I'm not saying it
I
was
ain't
Dirk.
even
I
gonna
said it was
put.
Dirk. It was Dirk homeboy. It was one of his close partners. You know what I'm
But
saying? Like,
yeah, and don't
Yeah,
Dirk date the girl India?
yeah, yeah.
that's. I mean, that's his baby mama. I don't know if they dating. You know, they on the on and off shit.
No. I wasn't saying nothing about that. I was just clarifying because
Uh,
that was one of the girls that was writing on the post with the teacher thing, and she was saying
Hmm.
how her teacher was like her best friend slash big brother, and he used to drive her around and bring her to his house and this, that, and the third, and people used to think she was having sex with her teacher type shit. So that's why I was asking. I was just seeing if that was the same
you
person.
know,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
the
tell
same
you.
girl.
I had something similar to that with an old white teacher that was from the UK. And because I was in like advanced placement classes and I was taking college courses, sometimes I can have rides and shit. And she used to take me to coffee shops and shit and just talk about life and shit and like you know bring me home and shit. I never thought anything funny about her. But I ain't gonna lie and say I didn't have that similar experience with a older teacher, old white
Well,
lady. You
did
know what I'm
did
saying?
she have your parents' consent?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. At that time I was living with my mom. I don't really think she gave a damn. But I mean, I didn't
Mm-mm-mm.
like run. I didn't run it by him. But my mama knew she was dropping me off because sometimes she would ask, "Who is that?" And I say, "Oh, that's my chemistry teacher." And then my mom did kind of mention anything. I said, "No, it ain't nothing like that." But she would have meetings for the college courses at coffee shops for like study class and shit. And I never. Sometimes I didn't have a
No,
ride
I
home
get
and
that
shit.
part. I was saying, did she have your parents' consent on even just transportation wise? Because you still got to have consent for that. But a public place, they're hosting events in public places like that. Nine times out of ten, the only pushback you probably gonna get with that is somebody gonna say it could have been held at school. But okay,
Hmm.
coffee shop still in a public setting to where other people are witnessing, anything that's going on. But the only difference between that and the India situation, she was saying the teacher was bringing her back to his house.
So I can't
Oh
remember
yeah,
if I
oh
went
yeah.
to her
Something
house.
happened.
I think I did go to her house one time because we had an iguana in that class, and I think we took the iguana back to her house one time. But I never thought it was anything like she never came on to me, and I was pretty slick at that time, so I knew if she was like hidden. But I know on the outside, a lot of my homies like, "Boy, you fucking that lady?" I'm like, "No, she just she
Yeah,
knew that
but
I
you
was."
gotta see. Sometimes that could
Yeah.
be premature grooming. Because, like I told somebody earlier, some people do
Hmm.
things to see if you're gonna make the move, not them. So, say for
Nah,
instance,
and that's true. Say that's
in
really
the
true.
iguana situation, think about it. If you're a student, she the teacher, y'all got a pet iguana for the class. Even if she took you back to her house, how did you? And I don't, you ain't say that you did or didn't, but how would you end up in her house just for her to drop the iguana off? You get what I'm saying?
Right, right. Yeah,
You could have
Hmm.
waited in the car,
that's true.
type
Yeah,
shit.
you gotta be
So,
the adult. Say they don't. He kind of. That's right. You gotta be the adult, and you gotta be the one that thinks.
I
That's
guess
not
you could
your
say
kid,
because I thought
bro.
she
You
was
know
so
what I
much
mean?
older. I didn't. I wonder, like now that you say, I wondered, like as I got older, could I have pulled that off? But at the time, I was like, I don't want this old white lady. I'm just gonna be cool.
but
Like,
see,
you know what I'm
that's what
saying?
they
Like,
play into. That's
yeah,
what they play into. So if you would have made a move on her in her house, first of all, you think she
man,
would have reported that to anybody?
Fuck no.
probably not.
Right, that's what I'm
And say
saying.
that's why I'm glad the internet is around because before the internet, we really couldn't tell how much it was happening and how often. Now that the internet is around and we can see the whole America on a scope, you can see how often it is a teacher having sex with a student, bro.
Man, I used to know basketball coaches that was messing with girls in our school, and everybody just kind of swept it over. But it was like rumors. But you know how it be if you in those circles of athletics, When you hear shit, when there's smoke, there's fire. When they say that girl gonna go, you be like,
Mm-hmm.
how y'all know? And then next thing you know, you find out the basketball team been having their way. But
Mm-hmm.
when they come out like, yeah, the assistant coach, I think he blah blah blah. And it's like one of the finest cheerleader motherfuckers in the school. I was like, man, get out of here. But he did used to take her home and shit type shit. And I just was like, man, I don't know. Wag don't seem like he that type of guy. But hell, I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to project my thinking on a person. You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, but
Yeah, you
what's
never know.
the that's the part where they dropped the ball in the 80s and early 90s, but trying to paint an image or a profile or a prototype for a pedophile or a weirdo. It's like a certain image to look out for, a behavior, or act, or talk, or you get what I'm, and that's not true. The niggas come in all shapes and colors, sizes, all that.
Yeah, yeah, they chameleons. Yep, they chameleons. They can camouflage as somebody that's trying to help
Yep.
you out, but at the end of the day, it's called grooming. Oh, I always help you. You know what I'm saying? Like when you grow up, like let's say they help you out, whatever. Like when you grow up, you start, oh, they always helping me, this and that. But in the back of their head, they like if he or she make a move, I'ma let it happen. And
Yep.
that's where the sick thoughts, you can't, you know what I'm saying? We can see their faces, but you will never see their hearts of people,
E-
bro.
Yep. And to think about it, that's the trauma that the child will live with. Because now you think about all the kids that were in a situation, and then now that they're adults talking about it, if you notice in that situation, they blame themselves because they feel like they was the one that was advancing or making the move, and that's the position that the adult had put them in, type shit.
And I ain't gonna lie,
Exactly.
I got into a big ass altercation with a older head back in the day in a trap house, but I didn't know he had cameras in the living room, and he had a young chick in there that I kind of had knew. She went to a different high school, but I was like, "What you doing over here?" Like, and he was in the back just listening to us, and then like one of the smoker came and was like, "Man, homie, want to talk to you or shit." So I went to the back and shit, and the nigga started kind of like wolfing at me, like, "Nigga, what you trying to do? What you trying to say?" Da 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 da. I'm like, nigga, why you got this girl? This girl like younger than me, like you know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm in school, like the fuck, like what you want me to say? Then he kind of like we almost we did kind of start fighting that motherfucker, but you know the smokers in that hoe broke it up because they ain't wanted to get too crazy. But I never fuck with that nigga again. But it was like, but that nigga kept him a young motherfucker around. I was like, man, this nigga here sick. You know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
yeah, but then the times that I try to talk to the girls about like, man, you shouldn't be. They would tell me, mind my own business. You weird. Like, what the fuck you worried about it for? And I'm like, okay, cause I got a sister.
Yep.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'd be damned if my sister be out here like that. But that's why my sister had to, when she got older, she moved because she said that all the niggas she date be scared to date her because of me. But I was like, well, that's good because they don't got good intentions for you. And why the fuck would you care? Shit, the nigga that got good intentions, you gonna walk up to me like, man, it's me. This what I, da da da. He gonna run it down. Like, if a nigga don't want to run it down, he just trying to use you. You know what I'm saying? So, but she want to do her own thing.
Yep.
Cause my sister was like, it was
That's
hard
the
to date when
crazy
she
thing,
told my
bro.
mama
There's
that
no,
shit. She was like, I couldn't date nobody and down there with him there, cause they all once they find out he my brother, them motherfuckers get to tripping like, oh no, your brother crazy.
yeah, there's no charges for grooming, nigga. That's why Drake haven't been charged for real. You can't charge a motherfucker for grooming because nigga, it's not even a charge for that.
I
And
found
nigga,
out
that's
that
that's how.
those
To be honest, that the system is so fucked up. And like Bobby was saying, like across the country, you can say he's 16 years old. That's some fucked up shit, bro. If you really think about it, that's some fucked up shit. And now that I'm thinking about it, I can't even bring the age of consent no more. I can't even do that no more
It's a
because I'm
lot of
gonna lose
different
that.
stuff that people don't be knowing that be crimes. So say for instance, even as like parents. So if your parents are now in like the teenage years, or when they get to the teenage years, you have to be very careful of even going through their devices. Now, what I mean by that, because you do know if any of them children send like, and we talking about child to child. So if two children are sexting each other and one of them is sending illicit pictures, to the other one, or vice versa, or however they doing it. One, right there, that's a criminal charge for the child. And two, you as the parent that look at the picture, if you happen to go through your child's phone, that's a criminal charge as well.
My mom. Yeah, that's
Oh, that
some
part.
sick motherfucking world we living in, bro.
Yeah, because
Ain't going on.
your child can be prosecuted as an adult for sending out nude pictures to even children, other kids.
Damn.
Yep, and a lot of people don't know that.
Well, that's why you the smartest nigga in this community. This is what we talking about, Zay. Shit, put it. Hey, y'all better listen.
Especially if you got kids, because a lot of people do monitor their kids' phones and stuff like that. But then if you happen to come across something, and I ain't saying like from another adult, but it's you go on their kid's phone and they talking to other kids or something, and you see some shit, you putting yourself in a position too at that.
You better either speak up or bring your own son to the motherfucking station or something. But if you stay quiet, you just as guilty,
Have
man.
an open conversation with your child.
Yep.
Listen.
Exactly.
Listen, this the problem. Expect normalcy. This what I mean, to Zay's point. We can't look at the shit that our people did as, oh, well, that was normal back then with all of this shit, even including some of the privacy behaviors. You feel me, Zay? That we as black people had growing up. Like, we used to all of that. Well, your mama just busting your room whenever she want to. Man, young men and women exploring their body at during them times. Why would you just bust in somebody's room? You feel what I'm saying? Or point, I'm on the phone talking to my girlfriend. Why are you picking up the phone, listening, and then wait, get y'all ass off the phone? Like that type of thing. In 2020, moving forward, all of that is weirdo behavior.
Along with because Puerto Rican dads and mom do this a lot, bro. They'll get you naked and leave you in the room naked and come every 10 minutes, every half an hour, bro. See if you either watching TV or something else. But you naked in your own room. You busting out, opening the door every 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Man, that shit weird.
Why do they leave you in there naked, like
KG,
for punishment?
KG, hold on, wait a minute. You gotta explain that shit to me. Oh
Nah,
my
that's Puerto
God.
Rican shit, bro. I swear to God.
Puerto,
That's
Puerto
what
Ricans,
I be telling y'all, nigga.
Puerto Ricans have that culture. Filipinos have that culture. I've heard that about a lot of like little Latin / Latin Asian type cultures, to where
Let me say.
they do. Listen, to see if you're sexualized in a way.
Oh, and I get it, but past 8 years old, shit ain't gonna work for me, nigga. I'm gonna get in trouble. Nigga, my hand is over there doing something. Hey, naked?
Hey,
Bro,
Nah, hey, it's not even
hey.
like that because you're not understanding where I'm coming from. When they ground you, see now they
Yeah,
installing in your mind that is your fault, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's
Okay.
fucked up. Because
Okay.
It's like a
it's like
weird.
why would you ground me? Okay, I did some. Let's say I broke a base or something or a TV, and you ground me, right? Boom, you put me in the room, you beat my ass, and now you telling me to take all my clothes off because you're not going to watch TV or anything. You're gonna be in the dark, naked, nigga, and I'm gonna come every 15 minutes see what the fuck you're doing, nigga. That's weird. And you installing on that kid mind that is his fault.
Hey,
You know
them
how
people
much
was from
trauma
the
that shit
CIA,
cause?
nigga. Them was
Listen,
that's some,
bro, but it's normal behavior like Bobby was saying. That shit was normal in the 90s. Almost every family in Puerto Rico was doing that. They that's how they used to ground their kids. Watching them taking it. Listen,
I
watching.
heard
Listen,
parents could
listen.
be having.
11 years old. Watching them taking a shower while they got a belt on them.
That's no
Nigga, that's
different.
weird.
That's no different than when you know, I started, you know, when my mom remarried and my stepfather, I was on a military base, and you know, it wasn't to that type of level, but it was extreme, like little kids outside holding buckets in the front yard. You feel me, Zay? Like you do something wrong, grab 2 buckets, fill them up with water, stand there with your arms crossed out. You see what I'm saying?
That's abuse, man.
Right. And then look, I seen this is a true story, Zay. Nigga told my homeboy, kid you not, this was his punishment. Now, I done seen plenty of people get this punishment. Stand out with the buckets. These them strict military parents. He's standing with the buckets. Motherfucker told him, I gotta piss. Pops told him, nigga, piss on yourself.
Yeah, that's
He
weird,
did.
bro.
Oh, that ain't the end of it. He pissed on himself. Then Pops beat him for pissing on himself.
And then niggas wonder why
Crazy,
niggas
man.
fucked up. Them niggas wonder why niggas fucked up when they come out to the world, bro.
Well, they do that. I mean, they do that to grown men in the military. So I mean, it's
I just
like,
told you
yeah.
military. Didn't I just tell
I
you?
know. I
This
was
is
agreeing with you.
military
I'm saying
parents.
I was saying that because they do that to grown men in the military, they end up doing it to like their kids and shit.
Look,
Yeah,
y'all
you know
don't
what I'm saying?
understand how black. Go ahead, bro. My bad. I caught you up.
No. I didn't know how to link it, and I wasn't saying Bobby didn't say military. I was just saying like when you on those Marine and Army bases, you see a lot of that shit. It's because they go through a lot of that, and they feel like because that's the way they were disciplined, and how they instill discipline in themselves and their team, they bring it home and shit. But I don't know if that shit. I don't know. I done seen some dudes come out of that well, and I also done seen some military kids come out real fucked up,
Can't never
like
listen. This
drug
is why I think
addicts,
you
all
can't
kind
never
of shit.
come out well from that situation because it is installing in your mind that it is installed in your mind that how can I say this, that it's kind of like degrading yourself. You know what I mean? It's degrading you as a person, as a motherfucking human being. And that's what slavery used to do back in the day, right? Because they didn't want niggas, right? And want motherfuckers to have no self esteem, no nothing. Because what does self esteem cause? Nigga, rebel. Really, if you got really high self esteem and there's niggas around you that got high self esteem, nigga, we going to cause a revolution. But no, if a nigga got low
That's
self
exactly.
esteem,
That's what's gonna help. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, we're gonna keep on building. Stop them from building themselves up. You're right. You gotta calm that shit down. Like,
I'm
cause
gone.
they know how that energy go. It'll spread and it spread fast too. It spreads real fast.
Mm-hmm.
Like we believe in
And, and
ourselves.
and we're not counting the trauma that you put in. And listen, everybody's different, bro. Not everybody get the same trauma response. You feel me? Other niggas respond different to trauma. That's why I say I am really glad to have the girl that I have, bro. Because even though she passed through what
Me
the hell
too.
she passed through, bro, she don't treat them kids like they treat her, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that's something that I thank her every fucking day when we go to sleep, bro. Because she don't beat these kids up, bro. She sit down, talk to them, nigga. If they doing something wrong, bro, and she go at me, nigga. She go on my neck if I raise the motherfucking boys too hard. You feel me?
I
Cause
think
she
it's okay to have a
overprotective
healthy
of them
balance,
kids.
though.
He said, "You
I
go
think
at
it's
me."
No,
okay to
for
have
real.
a
No,
healthy
but that's
balance,
why.
though.
No,
But
Discipline
listen,
and
bro.
I'm
But
not. I'm
listen,
not
when
laughing,
we were
Kane.
talking, hold
I'm
on.
not
That.
laughing.
But listen, no, listen though. It goes back to what the fuck we were talking about the other way, the checks and balances, right? I
Yeah.
know what the fuck I am, nigga.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna stop being me. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? From
Right.
nobody. So
That's right.
you got to you sometimes you gotta check me. That's true. I'm kind of rough. I think about it. I say I'm really kind of rough on my kids a little bit, but you know, is the upbringing that I had before that I'm trying to fight that. You feel me? And
Yeah.
and another thing
No
I
doubt.
want the best for them. So I don't want them motherfuckers to go out to the world and somebody else trying to, you know what I'm saying, take advantage of these kids, bro. So I'm gonna be on top of you all day, every day. You feel me? But what I was about to say about this trauma response, the same thing happened to me when I was little with my stepfather. He was grounding me. This shit, that shit's still on my mind. I got my nose was broken because I got into a fight and somebody broke my nose and shit. So he grounded me and I wasn't listening or whatever. And that nigga beat the shit out of me and I started bleeding, nigga. He put me on the motherfucking bathroom. I was 11 years old, bro. The bathroom, all the bathroom full of blood or whatever. Nigga, my mom got home, bro. And my mom fought that nigga like she was a nigga, bro, beating the shit out of him with a bat. And he never came back, right? But this is what I'm saying. The trauma's still there though. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Even if a motherfucker whether a motherfucker like it or not, the trauma's still there. And we have to change the way that we motherfucking live life, bro. Because we going towards a society that really don't give a fuck about morals. And if you raise them kids
We
that we
are.
used to raise them in, like we used to be raised in the 90s, nigga,
Yeah.
we're
Yeah.
gonna have a chaotic ass country. That's
No.
why I say I feel for the kids, for our kids, bro. They're gonna have it worse than us. Niggas think that we had it bad back in the day. Nigga, this kid have it worse, bro. This kid have, bro. I'm
No,
telling
way
you.
worse.
That's why I work on my kids so much, bro. Cause you gotta think about ahead of time what the fuck is happening, nigga. Right now in the internet, there is niggas saying that it's cool to fuck 16-year-old because of the law, bro. This shit didn't used to happen before. And nigga was deemed a pedophile, motherfuckers barely want to be around you. Now niggas in the internet can say that, and nigga don't face no repercussions. What does that do? The sensitivity and the on the eyes of the public will raise higher, right? So now 16-year-old is the norm. But now, since 16-year-old is a norm, they're gonna want how to try to push it more lower, bro. You know
But
what I'm
Now,
saying?
you seen the
these
video
are
that I
these
put
are
over there when I was on Bro Channel when the dude was going around asking people if what's the age that y'all would
man.
accept if you could choose the legality. Niggas is on there saying 10 years old, 13.
Oh
Whoa,
my
whoa,
god,
whoa,
bro.
whoa,
Oh,
whoa, 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 whoa,
and
whoa,
here go the
whoa,
funny part.
whoa.
He was asking men and women, 12 years. One dude said 12.
Nigga,
Then
I'm
he was
51.
like,
Bitch
"Don't you
gotta be
think that's a little
35
too
for me to
young?"
fuck
Hold
with her.
on, hold on. One dude said 12. The dude said, "Don't you think that's too young?" He said, "Yeah, you right. I'm gonna switch it to 14."
Oh,
Oh my god, bro.
nigga,
Oh
I'm
lord.
on blood, nigga.
That
I'm
shit
on
get
some
me sick to my
blood on
stomach,
that.
nigga.
Cuz,
Come on, guys.
what?
What we these grown niggas in their 40s, 50s.
Niggas is sick.
These niggas are really sick.
Sick ass nigga, man. It's crazy, bro.
Oh man, even my friends I talk to, nigga, there's nobody younger than 38 I fuck with. There's like I can't see it. Oh
Let me
man.
let me let me ask y'all something because y'all probably know more about Malcolm X than I do. Do you think when Malcolm X went? Do y'all think Malcolm X knew that Muslim, like the real Muslims, was dating 12-year-old, 11-year-old back in the days when he
No, I
Yes.
believe.
when he united?
Think so?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I
he
don't know
knew
why.
See,
I
see,
thought I
see
thought
how
no, he
deep
Malcolm
it
got
goes.
discovered
Hold on, hold
scared.
on, hold on. See
no,
how deep it
Uh,
goes, though. See
no,
how
no,
deep
no,
it
no,
goes.
no, 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 no. You want to
he
know why?
discovered it.
You
He's
gotta ask up.
discovered
Nope,
that.
nope, nope. I'm finna fuck y'all up. This was finna hurt some feelings. Ask yourself
No,
this.
not mine.
Ask yourself this question. For one, Malcolm X come from an affluent family. Look up who
He did.
Malcolm X
Right.
sister is, and his
His
aunt
dad.
is, and his granny, and all them people. Even his father. Look up who them people is. Malcolm X come from money. He didn't. The Malcolm X autobiography that Alex Haley wrote was
Come
not
on,
his
get
real
this
life. Plenty of
nigga.
people have
Boy,
written
his
about
dad
Come
was a
on.
bad motherfucker. They
Damn, bro.
killed that motherfucker, and his mama went batshit crazy and ended her life insane for the most of his life because her daddy was that nigga. Them white people had to kill his daddy. His daddy was a money man. But go ahead, Bobby. My bad.
See,
But my point was this: Malcolm X. You gotta ask yourself this question, and this gonna fuck y'all up. How
Come on.
old was
Come
them
on.
white girls he was fucking with?
Man, I was just about to say that.
let's go there.
Say that.
Let's go there.
I think they was 15 and 16.
You know what I'm saying?
The two
See what
white
I'm
girls
saying?
that he
See what
got
I'm
caught
saying?
with.
So when you
Yeah.
say did he know? See, it's cool. It's cool because he was doing it to them white girls on the Charleston white side of the game.
Hey, that's what I'm about to say, Bobby. He also wore Charleston white shit. God damn. But that is crazy because motherfuckers don't breathe that up when they talk about Malcolm. And this is what I'm saying. I've been looking at the Nation of Islam weird because of that. Because nigga, you go back and you look back for the origins of the Muslims, right? And the Arabic countries or whatever, nigga, they dating 10 years old, 12 years old. So if you are cool with that and then you accepted to be in the religion of Muslim, bro, I can't fuck with you. I'm sorry.
Now let me say this. This is what I'm gonna say, K Gomez, because you're right about certain things. Now, because the only reason, because nigga, I'm a more on here, and I don't want to get mixed up into this shit because you are right, and that's why you didn't see, nigga. I don't start doing like some dumb niggas that start sticking their neck out for the wrong information. All I'm saying is, and I'm not correcting anything that you're saying because you're right about everything you said. Everything y'all said. That's what happened. What I be trying to say, I'm a more, listen, I'm telling y'all something. I'm just a more by, if my cousin was a fuck up, he just was a fuck up. I'm saying I'm more by consanguineous bloodline. That's it. That's why we had a war because of these things of what you're saying. Certain Moors had fights with Moors, family fight because of this kind of shit. So you are right when you say that. And I just want it to be known because people start getting out
But
of line
but see,
certain type of ways.
this is where I got a little pushback on that, right?
On what?
Because
What I'm saying?
no,
I
yeah,
disagree with
because
you. How you
hold
gonna
on.
push back on? I
No,
agree
no,
with what
no,
you
no, no,
said.
no, no. Just hear me out, bro. You just hear me out real quick. I ain't trying to say you wrong all the way, because
Here we
you know what I mean.
go.
Probably niggas have morals. So you know what I'm saying. I understand, but this where I have some pushback. You got a book that is the King James Bible, which it had pedophilia all over it, and you got the
Okay.
Quran that got pedophilia all over it. Now
Okay.
let me talk to you, bro. If I'm reading that book, right? And I decided that yeah, this is it. This is the truth. This is where it came from, and it got pedophilia on it. And then I show you the motherfucking book, and you say, "Yeah, this is it, bro. This is the truth. He talking about some true shit." And he got pedophilia on it, but I'm like, hold on. Why is the little kids being getting fucking and married on that book though? That's what I'm not fucking with it. You still though, you still are with the Moors though. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So
no.
the
Listen.
fact that the fact that you still the Moors though, and say, nah, fuck that shit. We ain't gonna put the keys on it. And the keys really important. That doesn't change the fact that you still representing them niggas though. You know what I'm saying? And that's where I got a little bit push back on that.
No, no.
I
You
feel
do.
you
You do.
though. I feel you where you're coming from, bro. But if a
No.
motherfucker is reading a book and there's any pedophilia on the book, I don't care what the fuck you tell me after that, nigga. I don't want to hear it. Take the book and
That's
get
what.
the fuck out my face, bro.
And you're right. Now I didn't say any of that because do you look up the word consanguineous. That means related by bloodline. That's what I said first. I told you that. Now, now I'm gonna push back on you and I'm gonna talk some shit to you because you're not listening. You didn't hear what I said. I said by related by blood. I don't give a fuck what that motherfucking Bible say. I didn't say nothing about being a Moor got to do with no book. That what you are you a Moor? No, you're not. And so you can't relate me to what you think. I told you I'm related by blood. Being a Moor don't got to do nothing with no fucking Quran or no fucking Bible. It don't got nothing to do with that fucking shit. It's by related, you related to an empire by your blood. Now, with some niggas that I'm related to are Crips, nigga, I don't fuck with them. And some niggas I'm related to are folks. I don't fuck with them. I don't fuck with none of their creeds or codes, nigga. I'm a motherfucking Pyru gang member. I fuck with what the Pyrus do. But that don't stop me, nigga, by consanguineous blood being related to them niggas. They codes and creeds is different than me. And what they do and the books they write and the books they promulgate and make you believe that's what it is, that's what you believe. I just told you I don't do that. Do you hear what I'm saying?
Terrell, can I ask you a question? Is your family bloodline from the Dragon or the Phoenix side of the Moorish Empire?
The Phoenix.
Okay, then.
Oh,
Yeah, so he already know if he know that answer that question, and he ain't with the Moors that you talking about, K Gomez.
No. I ain't say he was with the. Hold on.
No, I'm
Hold
saying
on. I'm not saying.
the Phoenix were the one, the Dragons were the ones that was doing all of that
Hold on. But
enslaving
listen.
white bitches and shit.
But listen, bro. That it is. I'm not saying he from that group or whatever. All I'm saying is they both part. Listen. They both
We
part.
got an
They
audience. Listen, K.
listen. Hold on, bro. Because it's the same thing with the Christians and the motherfucking Muslims.
And you
These
right.
niggas do not listen. These niggas do not get along. But guess what? You go to the motherfucking Bible, you're
That's
gonna see
not
some
true.
pedophilia too.
I mean, but the pedophilia was looked down upon by the Most High, and
It
some
don't
most
matter. Listen, it don't matter if it was looking upon and it was on the Bible and God did nothing. It
yeah,
don't
he
matter.
did.
It listen.
He
No, it.
he can't.
Hold on, bro.
They
So
saw
you
great. Yeah,
hold on.
the
So you
Israelite. I'm not an Israelite, but I do study a lot. The Israelites, because of the way that they was doing that pedophilia shit, that's why they lost their empire. That sleeping with men, sleeping with kids, and all that. The Bible say God explicitly told them not to do that shit, not to take young
That's
wives
why we
from the
had a
field
fucking
before they're
hold on.
blown. You know what I'm saying?
But you're gonna go ahead. But you're gonna go ahead and give what's his name? God damn, I forgot his name.
No,
But you're
I'm
gonna
not.
go ahead and
we
let
getting
that
off the
nigga.
point. We
I
getting off
forgot.
the
Hold on.
goddamn point now.
No,
Cause
it is in
you
the
switched
point.
it.
Listen, the point. Listen, the
No.
point is. No, hold on, bro. The point is this, and plain and simple. The point is there is pedophilia in the Bible. There is pedophilia in the motherfucking Quran, and there's motherfuckers that goes against pedophilia, but still worship the motherfucking Quran,
But
and
hold
there's
on, let me tell
motherfuckers
you
that
something.
are
But let me
Christian
tell you
and they
something.
still worship the motherfucking Bible, bro.
Okay, K,
It
you right.
contradicts itself. That's all
Okay,
I'm
you
saying.
right.
You
No.
contradicting yourself.
Okay, you're right.
Okay, you're
No,
right.
listen,
No.
K, you're right about that. But it's just like you read the newspaper. Listen, it's just like a publication of media. Media, you know that. You Spanish, you know that's how you say media. That's how you say the shit. Media, and we know what this means. Listen, when somebody can report whatever they want to report, and you and K, don't gaslight, nigga, because I know you're smarter than this. Don't try to tell me about no Bible, what the Bible says on certain things, and what the Quran says on certain things, and you know that certain things in there is things that we agree with too. Yes, you know that's true. Certain things is true too,
Just
because
listen. Just because I agree with some stuff in the Bible do not make me a motherfucking Christian, bro.
I didn't say it did. It don't make me one either. And I'm
So,
not.
never brought up
okay then.
Christianity, but
Okay then. So why the fuck I feel hold on. So why the fuck would you want to be still a Christian but going against pedophilia
Well, you're
when
not
you
talking to
know them
me,
niggas is
nigga.
pedophiles? That's what I'm
You
saying. If you're
okay?
gonna
All right.
listen, if you're gonna
Okay.
detach from one group, You're gonna detach from it completely, man. Fuck that whole name, everything,
No,
nigga.
but
I'm
see,
going against your whole shit.
listen,
Fuck, what the
okay,
fuck you
but
talking about? Type shit.
listen, K, I'm not like Moors has not got nothing to do with no fucking book or no Bible. This is my bloodline. I
Yeah.
can't choose who I'm related to, nigga. I'm related to these niggas. And I know this.
Nah, I get what you're saying, but bro,
You can't
the more
hey,
listen,
hold
the
on, wait a
more
minute.
hold on, the crusade. Hold on, you're not gonna sit here and tell me the crusade wasn't about religion, bro.
That was dragons. That was dragons,
Listen, but
Moors.
the crusade was about religion.
It wasn't about religion.
It was about religion, nigga.
No, it wasn't. That's what the white man
So
wrote in later.
hold
It
on. So
wasn't
what
about
the
religion.
hold on. So what the crusade was about then, if it wasn't about religion?
Money,
Because
gold,
No,
influence,
I'm damn sure the
power.
Catholic Church being damn sure the Catholic Church won that motherfucking war.
it's
It was
about
a
it's
war.
a
It was a
go
war.
ahead.
It was more. It was more about what war is always about. War is never about
No,
ideas.
now K got on
War is
here and
about.
switched this shit up.
Nigga, it's
I
about
said
the idea. Hold
I'm
on, it's
not getting
about the
up here
idea of
and
of
You
talking
didn't
about
let
God.
me
no more
finish.
shit.
You didn't
Bro,
let me finish.
Go
you're
ahead,
Wars
go
are
not.
ahead,
never.
Trip.
Wars are never fought about ideas. Ideas are the premise that are put forward so the regular normies will
Right.
accept it. Wars are
Yep.
fought about resources, money,
And money. That's all it
things
is.
and things that we don't even know. Like they said, they went to go get the quote
Bro,
unquote holy grail.
for you to
They were
get hold
fighting for
on,
something. They were
but
fighting
you're
for
not
something that we
you're
don't fully
wrong, bro.
understand.
For you
Yes,
listen, for you
that's
to
what the
get
Templars were
listen, for
doing.
you to
But
They
captivate
were
hold
hold on,
on,
convening to get
for
the
you to
holy grail.
captivate the people
I don't want to talk about this
for you to
shit.
captivate hold on, and I'm gonna give it to I'm gonna
K
give it to you.
Gomez ain't wrong. K Gomez not wrong though, because even if it was fault over resources, the first form of government were the religions.
Is it me or did he drop?
Exactly. You gotta captivate the people of the mind of the people first. You can
Hold
just tell a
on. Here's
nigga to
what I'm
go kill
saying.
somebody for nothing.
And look, I seen the slick shit you did today, K Gomez, because you heard me on here, nigga. I'm not gonna get ready to explain to no nigga on here about why I'm a Moor. Like I told you, it's by bloodline. Look, a Moor can be whatever the fuck they want to be. You can be a Christian if you want to be.
Look, you keep
You can be
talking about this
listen.
bloodline when I'm talking
No,
about books, bro, and the religion.
okay,
That's what I'm
okay. Well,
saying.
what?
You keep talking
All right,
about
well,
these blood. Listen, bro, it don't matter, bro. We talking about books and religion right
well,
now.
don't let me.
Does
Don't
more got
no, nigga.
religion?
You
Yes or
just
no?
said
Listen, does more got religion? Yes or no?
No, some don't.
Nigga,
I don't think
fuck
it is. I
is you
don't think they do.
talking about, bro?
I don't think they do. Not the
Fuck
way
is you,
you saying it.
bro? So you
Not all
hold on. So
Moors
you
had
gonna sit
religion.
here?
Cause I gotta go.
Hold on. So
Cause
you
I
gonna say?
got.
Hold on. So
Hold
you gonna
on.
say?
Wait a minute,
Hold on. So you hold on. So you gonna sit here and tell me
nigga.
that
You
the
sat
Moors
there and
is the
took.
only
You
motherfuckers in
didn't
the
took.
planet that got some power and empire without a religion?
Not
That's
all
what you're
No,
telling
Moors
me right
had
now.
no.
religion.
That ain't what you build an empire on is religion. You don't build no empire on religion.
How do and
Trip is
what the
telling
fuck we
you right
building it
now.
on,
Off of
You
bro?
don't build
Nah,
it on
bro.
bloodlines,
I'm
religion.
not. I'm
bloodlines.
done. I'm done,
Religion is currency. You use religion as a currency to control people, but
Right,
that ain't what
right.
the
bro.
empire is built on.
Bro,
It was
that's
built
how
on
empire.
royal
How
bloodline.
the fuck
No,
do
it's
you
not.
think Rome was? So you think Rome was built without religion? Do you
They
think
didn't.
Egypt
It
was
was.
born without religion, nigga? I'm not having this conversation with you, bro. You too smart for this, bro.
I mean, you're
You're
not
not
gonna hear
gonna
me
see.
out, so we
Listen,
should.
you're not
If
gonna
you're not
sit
gonna hear
here
my
and
side,
tell
then
me
never
that
mind.
oh,
Okay, then let's not have
listen,
it.
you're
Let's
not
move
gonna sit
on.
here and tell. Listen, you're not gonna sit here and tell me that the empires of the world was made without religion, bro. That's a fucking lie.
I
Okay.
didn't say that, K.
The
Hey,
whole
just forget
fucking
it.
reason. The whole fucking reason why there's a Catholic church on top of a motherfucking pyramid
KG,
in
come on,
Mexico,
man.
nigga, was because of religion, nigga. Fuck is
Right,
you
nigga?
talking about?
Yeah, no. I know what you're saying, but that ain't what I said, nigga. Listen to what I said. I listened to you. You trying to tell me now? I'm telling you, I'm only a Moor by consanguineous bloodline. That's it. That means from one generation to the next generation to this, to this, to this, to this, to this. I know that when my people were in control of things and started a lot of what's going on in modern times. And guess what? If you can come to me with records and correct me if I'm wrong. But I know this is where this came from. Now, this is what I know from what I can prove. Now, I don't know what you can prove. I'm not saying like other niggas get just come in here and put a Kentucky Fried Chicken bucket cap on their head with a tassel and put a Bay or L on the neck. Nigga, my family goes back to the empire. This is what I know about me. This is why I just do what I want to do. It don't got nothing to do with no Bible, which I got one of those, and don't got nothing to do with a Quran, which I got one of those too. You know why? Because there are laws in there. And if the laws don't match up to
Nigga,
what
the laws
your line
revolve
say,
around
go.
the fucking Bible, nigga. The laws
Did
revolve
you hear what I
about with,
said?
bro.
You didn't hear
We're
what I
not gonna
said.
do this, bro. I'm not gonna do this with you. Cause
But you
it's
brought
not
it up.
making no sense. Bro, how the fuck you gonna talk about law and you ain't gonna talk about religion? That's the whole point we're having this
You
fucking
gotta listen
conversation.
though.
Why the
Listen
fuck?
to listen
Hold
and not
on, bro.
listen to
Hold
react.
on. Why the fuck? Hold on. Why the fuck you think we're talking about the age of consent being 16-year-old, nigga? Because in the Bible it was a motherfucker. It was normal, nigga, for a 13-year-old to get fucked, nigga. Because in the motherfucking Quran it was illegal to get fucked at 10 years old. That's why this shit happening right now, nigga. They go hand in hand. What
Those
is
books
y'all
do
talking
go.
about? You talking about law like law didn't came from the fucking book.
The pedophilia laws came from the Bible, so that means the laws that we have in place today came from the same book you're talking about.
Bro, you proving my point.
I know
You
that means
proving
that
my fucking point.
they can't be fucking young people and then saying that it's okay. It wasn't okay. I'm telling
Nigga,
you
it
that
is
even
okay
then it
right
wasn't.
now.
No,
Bro,
it's
are
not
you
okay
listening
right
to
now.
listen? Oh
Okay,
my God,
okay.
are you listening to the conversation me, Bobby, and Say are having about the age of consent, bro? Are you listening to what the fuck we talking about? We just told your ass the age of consent 16-year-old, and I just said that I can't even use that no more because that shit is legal. Why is it legal, nigga?
Okay.
Is it because just the people?
They
No.
did vote it in. I mean,
Exactly.
Okay,
That shit
you
come from
gas,
somewhere.
nigga, you gaslighting right now. Stop doing that. Stop doing
I'm
that
not
shit. What you doing?
gaslight, bro.
Yes,
How
you
the
is,
fuck am
man.
I gonna gaslight? How the
Because
fuck am I gonna? Hold on,
I
bro.
just told
You're
you.
not gonna, bro. You just said that law came from the fucking book, and we were just talking about the age of consent being 16-year-old. And hold on, let me ask you a question, bro. So you cool? So you cool for with a motherfucker fucking a 16-year-old? What's your name? The nigga that was saying that the law came from the
Terrell Bay.
Trip,
My name is
Trip.
Terrell.
Trip. So Trip,
Oh,
you
Trip.
telling me you cool with a motherfucker fucking a 16-year-old when he 30 years old, right? That's what you're telling me?
No,
Okay then. So what are you telling me then?
but that's not the law. That the law used to be 18, and that law got voted down in those states because they got voted on. So I can't.
Bro,
When you talked about originally where the law comes from, and the law comes from the Bible saying that you can't. It was wrong for them to take wives too young, and at one point in time, that law was congruent through all of the
it
states
also say
through legislation.
say
Let me
that you can
finish.
it
Let me
also say you
finish.
can groom
All right.
motherfuckers too in the Bible.
No.
No.
Hold on, man. Let him
Bro.
talk. Hey, come on,
All right,
gang.
bro. Listen. Hey, listen, bro. I'm not gonna have this conversation with y'all, bro. We can move on. Cause we ain't gonna go nowhere with this shit.
No,
Cause y'all not
don't move
understanding where I'm
on.
coming from.
Wait. Don't move on because it's a dope conversation y'all having. Just try not to step on each other because y'all doing good. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, Trip.
Yeah, continue to build because
All
even though it's friction there, it's still a good discussion.
Yeah, I'm not agreeing with all of it, but the laws were, all I was saying was laws were congruent around the states at 18. A lot of the laws that are younger now were voted on through legislation, which mean the people in those states, I would say mostly the people that eat raisins in they potato salad was the ones that changed those laws. And so that's why we're dealing with the situation across the board. The Bible never inherently says that it was right. Anybody that did those things actually were punished harshly in the Bible. And
But
I'm
look,
not, but I'm
bro.
just,
I gotta
Now,
correct you,
hold
brother.
on.
I have to
It's
correct you,
my
bro.
turn.
Hold on.
No,
Let me holler. Let me
hold on,
holler at him real
Kay. It's
quick.
my
Hold on,
turn,
cause he
man.
can't pass through the. Hold on, and I'm gonna give it back to you. You're not gonna sit here and tell me that the Bible didn't say that you can give your daughters uh to a farmer, or you can change them, exchange for an
No,
exchange. You
stop that
example.
fuck shit, nigga.
Listen,
Stop
listen,
that
bro. You're
bullshit,
not,
nigga.
bro.
Stop
Listen,
it.
it is true. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. I'm about to look. I'm about to look this shit up. Go ahead, bro. Do your thing. I'm about to look.
I believe he's talking about the scripture where they were saying in the payment of a debt that a person could betroth his wife to pay off a debt, and
Not his wife,
I mean
his
not his wife.
Been on here
daughter
I'm
too.
thinking,
sorry, I
nigga.
said the
Before
wrong. I
we
said in the
actually
wrong.
agree tonight.
Yes, it was daughters, not his wife.
Yeah.
Daughters.
Yeah, so
Yes,
you
exactly.
could, but at that time you have to think that arranged marriages were actually a thing. So
Bro,
I'm not saying I'm not. And the thing is, when he talking about daughters, they never put a. But you have to take it all in context. The daughter has to be within a range that she's. You can't give a 9-year-old away. That wasn't in the Bible because God already warned the Israelites to stop doing that shit. They said quit fucking with men
Come on with it.
and quit
Come
and
on.
quit and quit
Come on.
sleeping with them little girls. God told that to them through many times, and he said if you keep doing this shit, I'm gonna take your kingdom. And they kept doing it, and he took their kingdom. You know what I'm
What
saying?
verse
And sent
that
them
was,
into the
Trip?
will. I'm not a Hebrew, but I really
And
got to
it
go do
ain't
this.
gotta be one because he's on it with a
Yeah,
moral, and I know he's telling the truth because you got to just study the Bible.
yeah. I mean, I'm going off of if
No,
I
no,
can
no,
give
no,
you
no, no,
the
no, no, no,
you
no,
want the
no,
verse
no,
of
no,
scripture.
no, no, no. See, that's why I asked what script is that, because a lot of people have interpretations of the Bible, but it's not the actual scriptures from the Bible. It's just the interpretation of a scripture from the Bible. That's why I was asking what
I know
scripture is it.
I've read a lot of Hebrews run this down. It's just I'm not a like
I
Bible
ain't say
scholar,
that.
so
I ain't say
I know
that.
what you're
I ain't say
saying,
that.
but
I ain't say that.
I would have to go
Because you
through
got
and
to
get those scriptures
remember,
because it's
every
multiple scriptures
every
because I'm
every
going back and forth.
Hold on,
Trip,
Go ahead
Trip.
though.
every Bible scholar has to go to school and still get somebody's interpretation, and it's still not of the scripture. It's up to the teacher and the curriculum. It's never up to the scripture. That's what I'm saying. So, what scripture said that?
Listen.
The
Okay.
part
Can
about
I say
taking daughters
something?
too young is one, and then the part about them
No, no,
selling
no.
the children for a debt is another scripture. But I'll get it for you
Okay.
1 second. I might
No,
have
listen,
to.
listen, listen, and fuck all that. Because here's what I'm saying. Fuck all that because that don't got nothing to do with your moral compass when what you think and what you know to be true is what you say. Now, the books are what? Guidelines of what? Other people's thoughts that they put down on paper that your ass was too lazy to do to publish in for the next 1,000 years. Nobody has. We got all this ambiguous names of people. Look, now why today? This is an anecdote. Why today authors have to put their name on their work and publish, but except for the Bible, because it's all written by a collective. A collective of who? A collective of people who run things. Now I'm gonna segue into this part because of what Zay was just talking about and what we've all been talking about. Just because I'm a more don't mean that I ain't gonna lie to you. You can take from it what you will, and you can use it for it. That's how strong that book is. The Quran, maybe not so much because now this is a book that was introduced way, way later, especially the Quran written out. But guess what? Here's the difference. It has an author to it that most Muslims that I know, I'm not no Muslim, I'm a Muslim. It's different. I ain't gonna get into it. It has an author to the book. So you can put a name to it. There's no author to who authored the Bible. Can y'all be heard? Oh man, God, I can't even be heard. They didn't cut me off.
Boy, we
No, I
heard
can
you.
hear
You
you.
keep
I
talking.
can hear you.
My screen is saying something on my thing. I'm like, well, what I'm saying is that's the reason why I'm saying
So
that
so let me say
because
this verse though.
that's
So
oh that's
the
Trip. No,
the
get
selling.
Katie, nigga, me Trip. We and you ain't got nigga. I'm on the same page with what
Oh
you
no,
doing.
he asked me for a few like I got to look up a few verses. So Exodus 27:7-1 talks about them selling the daughters, but also in Leviticus 19:29 it
Come
says
on with it. Go.
do not prostitute your daughter lest the land fall into prostitution and the land become defiled. And then the other part that I said was that was the
Yeah,
debt part.
but what age are they putting on these daughters? Because
I'm
your
going.
grandmother got a daughter, your mama got a. You get what I'm saying? So what ages
Yeah,
are these daughters?
yeah, you're right. You're right.
I got you. I'm gonna
So
pull that
I
up.
know. I think we're here because while you're looking it up, I think we're here because look, the point is what we build over here in this think tank. I'm pretty sure of this is that we all got the same goal. About nigga, we're protecting the kids, but and we're not excusing no type of behavior. So nigga, don't okay, get your ass back up here. Don't because Moors that I know have done some dumb shit. That's what like. If did I say this the other night, like 2 nights ago, Zay? I said we had a fucking war when that nigga was trying to go off on me. Nigga, you a Moor fuck out. I'm like, nigga, we had a Moor. We had a war behind this shit. We had a war behind Moors were fucking up, and we was like, no, nigga,
and still
this you're gonna bring the
and
empire
still
down,
you would
and it did
listen
because
and still
them niggas when we started losing, like in any war, hey, do you want some more guns? What you need to win the war? As long as you come onto our side, we'll help you win. You see what I'm saying? Or we never would have got
bro
kicked out of Spain. But the
and
other
still
side of the family said,
and still with all that war and
we
anything,
done built these
that
motherfuckers up too
motherfucker and
strong. We
still
gonna go over here,
goddamn and still with all
and we
that
gonna
war and
use the
everything.
book, and we gonna do certain things.
I don't think
Now,
he's hearing me,
let me see. Are you ready to speak, Trip? Cause I'll wait. It seemed like did you find what you
bro.
needed to find?
Bro,
Hello,
I
can y'all hear
did,
me?
but there's many
you
different.
won't even, bro. You
I'm
Key
don't
trying to
even
man.
find an
have.
actual.
Hold
The
on.
the ages are
What I
ambiguous
do?
because the Bible
I'm
talks
fucking
about
up.
maturity,
Ah,
so it's
damn.
kind of hard to put an age on it. But I'm trying to mark it down. So you can
You're
go
not
ahead.
gonna find it. You're
No,
not gonna
listen.
find. Like they
Okay,
took that shit
okay.
away. Hold on,
So
hold on. You
let's
don't
talk
even.
real.
You don't even got to. You don't
Let's
even
talk
got
real.
to. Hold on. You don't even got to. You don't even got to go to the
Now,
Bible, bro. Just go to the
I don't
nearest
feel that
church.
way.
And motherfucker could be any sin could be
Now
clear if
is
you
the
are. God
discussion
damn. Is
that
this
we
nigga listening to
all
what the fuck I'm
knew
saying? I don't think he listening
back
to us, bro.
when. I'm a father, and I only got two daughters. One of them is 22. She's about to be 23 on the 27th of May.
So
T-Bag.
it says that for a person to be married in Hebrew is called a taf. In Numbers
Hold
14.
on.
No, go ahead.
T-Bag.
Yes,
You don't
sir.
hear K? You ain't hear K
Yes.
Gomez?
I can't hear him.
Oh well, one of y'all got to jump out and come back in, and then Trip. What
Okay.
you saying?
I can hear everybody else.
I did find that
I drop out and come
under
back in.
under Hebrew there is a word called a taf.
All right.
A taf is basically a woman that's of marriageable age. In Numbers 14 and 29, it
There
says
you go.
that it should be 20 years and above.
You
So
just say for. Hold on, bro. You confusing me, nigga. You just say 14.
for Numbers
It's either
14
14 or
29,
20.
it's 14.1429. I don't. I guess that's
Exactly. Now
Numbers
hold on. We're
14:29.
let's not stride away from that, bro. Because you gotta
Okay.
think about it. You don't even have to, bro. You brought it up, but listen, you shoot yourself in the
Hey,
foot
go
when you
man.
say
Stop,
14.
stop, 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 stop.
I'm not trying to do
Wait,
that.
everybody stop. Stop. Okay, Gomez. What y'all gotta do is keep everything within context. Trip, you can't let him go on if you see that he got it wrong within the context. He's not saying 14 years old, K Gomez. He's saying that the chapter in the Bible which he's reading is from is Numbers 14.
Yeah, I didn't know what he
Oh,
was talking
okay.
about. That's what
Okay.
I'm
No,
trying to get him to
I said
fish it
14.
out because I was like that's what I thought he was saying, but I didn't know what he's saying. But yeah, it says the carcass who have complied to me shall fall in the wilderness. All of you are numbered according to your turn number for 20 years old and above. So a taf is 20 years old and above. So according to the Bible, a taf is a woman of marriage age or a man of marriageable age. So everybody was supposed to be married above 20. So actually, anything below 20 by Bible standards would probably be, you know.
And and let me ask you something, bro. When did that reprint? When did that Bible go was reprint? From that scripture. What's the year?
Okay, let me. I mean, I'm just reading it from the site. I don't know. I guess that's King
And how
James.
they spelling the word taft?
TAPH.
All right.
TAPH. Tough.
Look, but to your point, that's cool. But to your point, at the end of the day, God can forgive any sins, right? Meaning,
It says
if a
a taft
listen,
usually refers to a tomb or a burial place, according to the Hebrew.
exactly,
Well,
and
it
the
says
top,
here.
it was called the
It's
Tophet.
a Hebrew word taf, usually translated to little ones. It actually means little ones is how it's also translated. Translated. So, it's a Hebrew word. It says here, and I guess that was the age where they felt like you were coming into maturity. Moreover, your little ones, your
Oh, brother,
children, your
it's a child.
Phoenician sons, who you say will be victims. So 20 for them was still a child. Like 20 years old to them would have been, like I guess what we consider the
22-year-old
beginning.
little like I do, that
Mhm.
motherfucking weirdo don't
Bro,
know shit yet.
you don't even have to, bro. You don't even have to go that far, right? Let me say just this, and I'm gonna get out of here because I gotta wake up early tomorrow. You don't even have to go to the Bible for real, because the Bible get reprinted every couple of years, right? And they change the meaning or whatever. Now, I
Yeah.
bet you whatever you want that if I do my research and go deep, I'm gonna find one of the reprints that gonna say 10 years old, 12 years old, something like
Oh
that.
yeah, I
But
seen some wild shit in Ruth where they said
mm,
that Ruth was 10 and she married a 40-year-old nigga.
exactly. I was gonna bring her
I
up
was
too,
like,
but
God
but
damn.
but if I bring her up, then we're gonna go and
I
strive
don't.
away
I'm
from the
not
point that
like
I'm
I
trying to
said.
make.
Yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on, and the point that I'm trying to make, and this gonna cement it. When you a Christian or whatever, any sin could be forgiven, right? Meaning,
No.
hold on. Yes, it is. If you
Now let me
forfeit
say,
your
let
listen,
me say,
if you forfeit your life to God and repent from your sin, nigga, he can clear out everything you did, bro.
You can
No
only do
matter
that so
what.
many times.
KJ,
It says
Hold on, hold on.
when you come
But
into the knowledge,
hold
you
on. Let
can't
me
keep
finish. Let
doing
me
that shit.
finish. One time is enough for me. I don't know you, but one time is enough for me. But let me finish. A motherfucker will go to church and sit around a motherfucker that rape a 6 year old, and this nigga will say, "I repent. I swear to God, I repent. I don't do it again. I will never do it again." And
uh,
that nigga will sit around him, and that nigga will sit around him having kids, bro. I don't got to say no more. You got the floor.
no, all right. You ain't gotta say no more. Here's it. Go ahead, Trip. You go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't. I kind of even forgot where we was getting off of with this. I just was trying to show him that it's some
Right.
dichotomy to all this stuff, but I think
It
that we all have a
always
moral
is.
compass, and Bobby goes back to morality versus. I think we all inside of us know what's moral, but some
We
people
do.
decide to ignore it, and we have to just deal with. There are some people out here that are smooth brained individuals, and they
No.
they gonna do what they feel is do as they will.
But
They gonna.
I
And see
think
and look. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
that's what
Go
K
ahead, Zach.
Gomez was
Go ahead,
basically
Zach.
saying. That's what K Gomez was saying. Even when you put the book down and still speak on morals, people still use the book as their moral compass and code
They
or
do.
conduct
Yeah.
when it's
Yeah.
convenient.
Right. Yes. Yeah.
They
Like what
they say
Crips and
they
Bloods
do.
do, selective politicking. But listen,
Right.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's what I know, and here's where I'm coming from. I'm gonna be clear. Now we know when I say it, because I usually don't say it. It's coming from a place of where I know that codes, conducts, and laws that can listen that put you in jail. That what they going right now, what we seeing is going on morals and shit. They will use the Bible. Some niggas who do, and they doing it right now. They call it pederasty on some grooming. They grooming the boys first to come with this shit. I've been researching this shit too. They starting with the boys first.
Yep.
That's what's going on in legislature right now. That's what's happening.
You
That's
talking
what's
about
that
Nambla,
like. Yeah,
North
right now,
American Boy
2024.
Lover
Yeah,
Boy
boy,
Lover
man, they
Association?
starting it right now. They starting it right now. It's been going on. It been starting with
Actually,
them
it's been
first.
going on when I was a kid. I remember hearing about that shit from
I'm
my
talking about
uncle. You know what I'm
legislature.
saying?
I'm talking about the
Oh
law.
no,
Well, the law.
they've been trying to fix that law since like the early '90s, bro. It's just that finally. Listen, man, we
Okay,
living in a
Trill, go ahead.
crazy.
I'm you. Go.
Yeah, around the early '90s, my uncle had warned me about like watching out for, cause he just be like, watch out for these white dudes, cause this, and that. If a white dude do this and da 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 da. So at first I didn't know what he talking about, but I remember he used to read the newspaper a lot, and he showed me that shit like it was Nambla, and at the time it was going by another name, but I was like so shocked that like there's a dudes out here that's trying to like, and then so he's like, I told you, boy, be careful, bro, dude. So
No,
it was like,
listen.
and
That's
so
how.
back then
Go ahead.
they
Go
were
ahead. Go ahead.
lobbying. Oh, I'm just gonna finish it up like this. Back then they were lobbying for it to become a mental illness and get it on the DS7. And then if they could get it on the DS7, then they could try to get
It's
it
a mental
decriminalized.
illness.
So right now we're on the DS9, and I actually think they have semi put it in. That's what pederasty is. It's a mental.
Yeah.
They're trying to mental classify because once
Yeah.
you can get it classified as a sickness. Then you can make regulations around it being a mental disease and not a criminal offense. So they have been slowly inching this way since I was a child. You know what I'm saying? And since they got it on this
Salute to you,
DS9.
Trump. You own it. You own it, my nigga. You like you explained it very, very good for the audience who's gonna listen to this. For real. This is what they doing. And
But that's
uh
that's that's what K Gomez was saying again earlier. So if you bring it back to the church, it's very seldom to where it's on the criminal level. They move it around to make it a mental level. So I'm
yeah,
saying pastor,
yeah.
boys
Yeah.
retreat, drummers, all that stuff, all them
Yeah,
people that
yeah.
be in them damn churches. That's Nambla right
Yeah.
there.
That's
And the
Nambla.
parents, the mamas, the
Yeah.
daddies, the grandfather, great
Yeah.
grand, they end up condoning it because oh, that's my favorite pastor or whatever the
Yeah.
case may. That's Nambla.
Well, that was a good build right there. And shout out KG, K Gomez, you know what I'm saying? It's like it's the passionate part of the conversations that we
Yeah, I
have.
don't mind him being
And
passionate. I wasn't. Thing is, we wasn't like fully disagreeing with him. I just didn't want him to like
no, no, he
go
ain't
too far
disagreeing with
in
us.
on.
Like
Yeah,
no, he was feeling passion.
yeah, yeah.
He gets passionate.
Cause I will
And
say the Bible and the Quran. Cause my mama is Christian, my dad is Muslim. They do have their redeeming
man, you
factors. Now
grew up
there's some
like how
shit
I
in there
grew up. Yep.
that's wild, but I don't want. It is some good moral things in there that a person can stand on and adhere to. It's a lot
Yeah.
of bullshit in there, but I be feeling like you said. It's just that them telling a story, and in that story, it tells you the good and the bad of things. If you didn't want
Yeah,
to hear the
but see,
bad,
if you can't redeem a human, how are you redeeming a book? So, what I'm saying is example, right?
Hallelujah.
Hold on, wait.
Hallelujah.
What I'm saying is an example, right? The person that just did brain surgery to bring your mama back is a pedophile too, but he just brought
damn.
your mama back. Are you still gonna accept him as this brain surgeon? Or are you just gonna notice that the nigga is a pedophile?
The negative would always outweigh the positive. That's a
Mm-hmm.
guarantee. So he always be a pedophile. But
Mm-hmm.
am I gonna be mad that he saved my mom? I don't know. That's such a conundrum, because it's like, damn, this pedophile gonna save my mom's life, but he's still a pedophile. So maybe he saved my mom's life and then I cut him up. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
But then
We live in a world where these fucked up ass questions are real, and it is something that it is good to walk down and try to figure out how to matter. But that is a great question, Zay. And to be honest with you, I don't know. That's so tough. Cause do I just say fuck it, he a pedophile, mama, man, I gotta kill this motherfucker, or do I say do I say nah, work on my mom and save her,
damn,
but
that was deep.
Or all
you
right,
an ain't
better
shit
better
motherfucker.
example. All right, better example. The nigga resuscitate any child that you got, but
Hmm.
also you found out that the nigga was touching your child too in the midst of the surgery in a
Oh no,
pedophilic way.
he got to get his ass. Man, it's the
Yeah,
same question.
that's what I'm
Thank you
trying
for
to get you
saving
to
my
understand. It
child,
don't.
but I'm beating
Yeah,
your
it don't.
ass
It
after
don't
that.
matter. That's what I'm saying. And it don't matter because that act itself supersedes everything else. And I think that's what K Gomez was basically saying, like with the books and all that stuff. He's saying once you come across that act itself, it supersedes everything else. So once you read past that part to find at least another good thing to hope on, That's where the problem lies, because then you got the nature boys, the polites, to this, to that, to where there's still supporters and fans that's pushing the doctrine, knowing that's a part of it, but they saying, oh well, you got to look past that. Think about it.
Well,
It's about Christ.
them dudes wasn't pushing the Bible. They were pushing Commission sciences,
No, no,
though.
no, no. I said doctrine in general, not just the
Oh yeah.
Bible. I'm saying
Now,
doctrines.
okay,
Yeah,
now.
because anybody can start a doctrine tomorrow and still be a weirdo and then get
Hmm.
followers. You get just start believing in it type shit. So it ain't just
Now.
the Bible. But
Yeah.
when K Gomez or people reference the Bible, they're referencing the original state of, like
Hmm.
that, like those mindsets and thoughts, and people creating their own Bibles or their own religions and shit like that. So he's saying it starts with that, with the whole grooming thing, because you can groom adults too. You can groom adults, you can groom children. So that's what he's
Well,
saying.
that's
It's
where the
all
work need to
starting.
start first, is with adults. Shit. Because we got adult. That's why we got kids ain't acting right, because the adults ain't right. We you can't fix no kids or protect no kids until you fix a certain adults out here. Yes? So now we got natural and common law. Now, you just because you got a book, this is what I would say to K Gomez. If you listen, like, I mean, if you take one thing, you got to throw it. No, nigga, you do not. But you look, I got a motherfucking whole catfish out this motherfucker, and I take a bite into it. Now I'm gonna eat it with a fork. I know how to score it and cook it and everything, and that's not gonna happen to me. But just to say, I didn't know, I just seen a fish at one time, and it's meant whole fried, and you never had one. When you bite into it, there's gonna be some bones that stick in your mouth. Are you gonna spit the whole shit out and not eat that meat? No, you gonna take them bones out and throw them away and keep that meat. That's the point. You don't spit out, throw the baby out the bathwater, so to say. Now, because here's what I'm saying. This whole shit that we living on, what we're doing, is based on when K goes man say you believe in the Bible, nigga, you do too, because the laws that you adhere to, paying your taxes, shit on, how you got your house, how you go to work, and file your income taxes and all kind of shit is based what on that fucking Bible that you read. Nigga, this is a fact. I can prove it. This is a
No,
Christian nation we
and
live
that
in.
and that's of course, but people break laws every day with a smile. So you get what I'm saying? That's their
Yeah.
pushback of saying
Yeah.
I don't conform.
Well, but
I'm not part of this.
that's the yin and yang of life, though. You know, there's always gonna
Right.
be a little. And I'm not saying all our laws are perfect, because I believe most of our crimes against persons laws are good. Most of our what I call it, laws that don't have a victim, I guess what I call drug dealing and shit like that, that to me are, because you can't make anybody take drugs. But those laws are a little fucked up. But crimes against person, it's just the system is fucked up. The system has it where money can make a motherfucker feel like they don't have to the
The
pay the
price.
piper for
The
that shit.
price.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yep.
And if our system was more just, I think a lot of this shit would take care of
But
itself.
that's
Because
but y'all answering K Gomez's point. Listen to what y'all say and then let it soak in. So remember when you brought up the whole war and what it was behind?
hmm
And then remember when we discovered who represented the war, but unbeknownstly, so not saying the Moors or anything was a part of a religion, but a religion, still bring it back to the money, still bringing it back to, them thinking that that power itself make them, higher than others. So that's why I said when niggas start, they'll grab the Bible or whatever, doctrine to prove their point of morals, but really that book only helps out the niggas of power. It's not to help you.
Yeah,
You get
because
what
No.
I'm saying?
You know
the
what?
people that
No.
knows bloodlines are the ones that created those systems of religion. Because like that's why he said, "Can you be a
Boom.
Moor
So
and not
that's
have a
what it.
religion?" I was saying that there were Moors, there were Christians, there were Moors, there was Muslims, there
Yeah.
was Moors who
Yep.
But
practiced
Yep.
what
listen,
you
listen,
would call
listen what
voodoo
you
today.
said. So when T Bay said he come from the bloodline, you just said it was the bloodlines that created the what?
No, I heard him when he
No,
said
no,
that
no,
too.
no. But
Like,
that's why I asked him, was he Dragon or Phoenix? Because,
But
you
listen,
know, yeah.
listen. I'm not going into detail of saying you was wrong, T Bay was wrong, or K Gomez. I'm
yeah, yeah,
saying
right,
that's
right.
basically what he's saying is in anybody's mind, they're gonna think as long as you attach to any of these so-called doctrines or a group like the Israelites and all these other people that can go into other governments and stuff like that. Israel, um, it's the same thing to them. They're like,
But
okay, well, cool. You
I will give you that's a dangerous thing to say because that's the same thing white people say about black people. They say all
duh,
black people are
duh,
murderers, all black
duh,
people are violent,
duh.
all you see what I'm saying? So that's
And we
dangerous
are.
thinking.
But
Oh
listen, and
damn. This
listen,
nigga
and we
hell.
hold on, listen,
Uh-oh.
listen, because you're not listening
Start.
closely. Listen closely. If somebody harmed one of your family members, what do you become?
I mean, but I'm not talking about like that. They saying we're violent for no reason.
No, 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 no.
That's what a
Not
super
just for no
predator is.
reason. We do got niggas that's violent for no reason, but I'm
They
not
got
justifying nor speaking against. I'm saying we encompass all of it.
hmm
You get what I'm saying? When it comes to that side, when it comes to violence and being mean and this, yeah, we that, yeah, yeah, and I hope they understand that. But when it comes to the other stuff, we have morals.
right.
We're not like
Yeah,
them on that level.
And that's what
To
I'm
where,
saying. They
yeah,
use these words to demoralize us and act like we're not moral people when we're more moral
yeah.
than mostly every
Wait a
other culture that comes over here. Cause
yeah.
Mhm.
if you think the shit that we got going on over here is bad, go to Africa where they cut motherfucking bitches pussies up and sewing them together and really doing
Yeah,
some pedophilia shit. They
yeah.
wilding over there in Africa.
Yeah, it's called female circumcisions and shit.
Right. Well, yeah,
Yeah, no,
vaginal
yeah.
mutilation and shit. They cut the motherfucker clit off so they can't enjoy it. Like this is the kind of shit that like around the world that like we think is bad here. And it is bad here because we have a higher moral compass than most of these people. So they look at us like we tripping because where they come from, this shit is like par for the course. Like, what are y'all talking
Yup.
about? You know what I'm saying? So,
And it's and that's what it does globally because you will get us to start merging together. So because and then you got like in YouTube, you get to see how they live. We get to see how each other live, and like somebody get their some skinny, bony white woman pussy will get hot, and she'll run over there and claim in the name of Jesus in the work of philanthropy that she wants to help somebody, but all she wants to do is fuck. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna have to tell the truth. And
that's
then these
true.
things and then these things come together and we get to see how they act. But guess what? I swear to God, the only people on planet on the earth, this is how I know is by consanguinity. Look it up. CONSANG sang. That means go by blood.
But I still think it's easier for us to keep trying
By
to
blood.
identify. Oh my bad, T-Bay. It had cut out
No,
on
go
my
ahead.
end.
No, no, it's just by blood. This is somebody
You and them.
don't believe. I'm telling you about bloodline inheritance. I don't give a fuck what them Moors did. I don't fuck with them niggas like that. See what I'm saying? So don't tell me I'm a Moor. But I'm telling
T-Bay.
you, you're. Go ahead, go ahead.
But this,
I'll cut off.
listen, the same problems people gonna point out, even about the religions, is within our bloodlines too.
That's true.
Hmm.
Like for a better term. So even with that, it's still utilizing. Well, I still gotta represent my family. Certain individuals.
Not really. Well, no, no. Go ahead. I swear, I cut you off. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, no, no. You on point. But I was saying certain individuals. So I
Hmm.
guess we was about to say the same thing.
Yeah.
Um, but I think that's just what it keep bringing it back to. Because even like Trip was saying, uh, even household. Well, Trip ain't say, but even households that is coming here from different sects, religions,
Hmm.
bloodlines, this, that, and the third. Everybody
Yeah.
got their
Yeah.
own rules inside their household of what they
Yeah.
condone.
Oh,
So you
amen.
right. So you got some households that condone incest, line breeding, this type of you get what I'm saying? Little
Yeah.
brother touching on little sister,
Yeah,
all
you're
types of
right about
stuff.
that.
And
Especially
that's
those
why
Eastern Europeans. When you talking about that brother sister shit, them Eastern Europeans got a thing with that shit. I don't know, that shit weird. But
black people
uh,
too, shit too. Because when I
I'll
lived
tell
on
you
base,
this, yo. I'll tell you this though. When you talking about beating kids, a lot of people don't know because I grew up around some Asians at one point in time in Austin. Boy, them Asians, you talking about punishments, nigga? Them Asians beat the shit out their kids. Bamboo sticks. You know what I'm saying? Kinko sticks or whatever they
And you know
call them.
what?
Folks. Like they punish them like like I don't even know. Like it's mental and physical. They have mental tortures and everything that they come over here from Korea and Vietnam with
Yeah, yeah,
that
Asia.
we couldn't even motherfucking you couldn't imagine it would drive. I think it would drive a normal black person crazy, or they would fight out of that hole like a tiger. But these
Ah man,
Asians are
listen.
so submitted, so submissive. They just let their parents do it. You know what I'm saying? Their lives is
I
basically
told
controlled by their parents. You know, so
I listen. I told my mama, and I was like 16 years old, and my mama, rest in peace. My mama, she departed, dearly departed from me, my life in 2016, July 12th. But I told her when I was like 16 years old, I'm like, I could never be no slave. I'm going to run. I don't look. I'm gonna take my before I just get beat and tortured and watch them do shit to you or my brothers. I got to leave, or unless I'm trying to plot to kill somebody. And here you are, and I know by fear. No, boy, you gonna do it? I'm like, no, mama, I wouldn't. I'm telling you, like, cause my spirit, like, besides, I told you, I gang banging and had to go to jail. So you think I'm gonna let somebody do something to y'all? I wouldn't have been able to do that. Now that was kind of off a little bit from what it's just like when you said something about slavery. I'm like, I be having to say like this nigga right here, I'd be dead. Yep. They was gonna do something to me. I ain't sitting there standing for. Yes, you know you wouldn't. No, nigga, I done been through some shit already. My children and family know I'm gonna stand on principle. I'm not going for that. And if I go to jail or they kill me, that's just what they gonna have to do. Cause it's not I would die.
they got that bad Wi-Fi.
Uh-oh. It's
Hey
bad.
T baby, I do got a question for you though, because I asked you a question about your Moorish identity, but I asked you a
Mm-hmm.
question that most Moors don't know what I'm talking about. It always
Uh-huh.
surprises me when
Uh-huh.
I asked you about the Phoenix and the Dragon
Uh-huh.
side, because I
Mm-hmm.
used to be a lot of information about those things on the internet, but it's like they done swept it about the two sides in the war between the Moors, between the Phoenix and the Dragon. How did you
Mm-hmm.
know what I was talking about, or did you have you stuck, or well, that's basically what I'm asking. How did you know? Because I've asked a lot of Moors that question. What side of the Moors are you on, the Dragon and the Phoenix? They be like, "What are you talking about?" And I'm like, "Okay, then you don't know. You don't know Moorish history then." Because I remember when I first started learning about these things, like
Mm-hmm.
2012, there used to be
Uh-huh.
books out there about the War of the Moors, the Phoenix
Mm-hmm.
side, which were like the thinkers and the
Uh-huh.
theologians, and then there was the
There you go.
Dragon, which was the warriors.
Clerics.
And the dragons end up
Mm-hmm.
fighting and killing a lot of the phoenixes where they had to run from Europe at the time, and that's how
Mm-hmm.
some of them got to America because the phoenix had to flee back over here to their family members. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then the
Yeah.
dragons had to go find them again, and that's
Mm-hmm.
why they came over here with those people because they kind of
Well,
knew a little bit. But I'm going too deep. But how did you?
no.
Where did you come into the knowledge of the dragon and the phoenix side? I mean, this might be a little bit off, but I was just kind of shocked you actually answered it.
Oh, well, I'm 51 years old, and possibly you should speak to some of my Moorish elders who are older than me that taught me about it. And the reason why is this. But like I'm not gonna it's not gonna be no like I know Sanchez and went in on Moors and other people going to Moors, but what I say is it's not gonna be because the audience is still listening right now. I will talk to you about it and tell you how I know. I will just say this for the audience is that if you did not know, one of my guys, he wrote a book. He wrote like 3 books of them, Moors and Masonry, but where Masonry comes from and where you understand these things, what they got from us, and we can prove that. And see, people don't like it, but all the shit comes up, but it's fake. It was intended to preserve certain secrets until this is what we got into it with the dragons. You're telling these motherfuckers who don't belong in this shit too much shit. It causes. See, this is what happens. It causes wars. But
Yeah,
we'll talk to. I'll talk to you about it
yeah, I didn't
because
want to go too
audience is
deep, but
listening. Yeah.
I just, like I said, it was just, I just was a little shocked because, like I said, I done been on some of these Aboriginal panels, Indian panels. I think I've been on a couple panels with like some Hebrews where Moors popped up, and I always ask that question like, which sector y'all with? Are y'all dragons or y'all phoenixes? And they always be like confused about the question, and I'm like, well, how are you a Moor and you don't know about the two sides of it? Like, it wasn't just one homogenous group. It was one side doing one thing and another side doing the other thing,
No,
and there
we
was a
always
war.
doing the same
Two
thing.
sides
We had a war.
battling each
We always
other.
doing the same thing at once.
They was at war with each
And
other.
then, I mean, listen, I
A
like
difference
black
of
women.
opinions. That's all.
That's what it was. And they
Well, no, but he
and
was
then
right, but he said they were doing the same thing because at one time they were working towards the same goal, but one
mhm.
side took a more, I guess you would call it a thinking side of, like he said, teaching, educating, bringing the masses up to a certain point. And the dragons, while they were out conscripting, because the dragons had this policy where they take kids, they would go to people's farms and they'd be like, how many kids you got? 5. I need your oldest son, your 2 oldest sons, and they would go around countrysides taking kids to go fight wars. So while they were
Well,
out
let's do this
fighting,
trip. Trip.
you
Let's
know.
do this. Let's do this. Do you proclaim to be a Moor?
No,
Okay, well then.
I'm an engine, but I know history. I'm not gonna say that don't run in my bloodline because I know there's a tie to the Phoenix Moors and the
Well, listen what I'm
American
saying. Here's what I'm gonna
blacks,
say.
but
No, here's what I'm saying. Because I'm like I can come up here and I'm a historian. I can come up here. This ain't what this show is for. So I can't
okay, I
because
understand.
see, yeah, because now it's gonna be like me. I'll get my ass whooped up here. Niggas will start calling in right now and shit, start whooping on me and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like unless you sit with me and we gonna talk as more because I will say general things with you. Just like how you
Yeah,
didn't know I knew because most niggas they don't know that to answer that question. I do. Now I just told you about Moors and Masonry. See what I'm
yeah.
saying? So
Yeah, that's probably why.
it
Because
come
maybe
from
some of
us.
these
I
books I
already know
read
certain
could have
shit.
came from my mate. Because when I was young, one of my older cousins was trying to get me into Prince Hall, and maybe that's where I read the book. Because I used to go to his house
Look, you
and
if
read his
that's what it
books.
takes for you to learn and understand
It's
about
not
Moors,
even
then you do that.
hard. It's just if you just think about the foundation principles and then the
Hmm.
foundations
Yep.
of
Yeah.
America. You
Yep.
got your answer right there. Sure have.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure.
And yeah, and I
Oh,
know
but
I don't explain people to people about the empire because it's a vast history that not no one night all night or 24-hour uh stream that I will be able to tell you about, and I don't come up here because of the audience. They're gonna hear me talking, Terrell Bay saying something again, and I'm not gonna misquote myself because I said one thing one time, and I was having fun up here, and I said something that I didn't think I said, but I went back and looked like I did say that, but that ain't what I meant to say. I
I
said
feel you.
something I didn't mean to say. Somebody was hanging on to every word I said, and like, nigga, you said this, but hold on, you said that. I'm like. I said I didn't say it. I did say it, and they'd be like, "Let it pass." But I'm like, I did say that, but that ain't what I meant to say. And I'm not gonna
I
get on
feel you.
here. I'm not gonna get on here
Well,
because you
we'll
tell.
get to
I
this.
can tell.
Yeah, I'll get to a
Yeah.
question I got for Zay. So, what y'all call him? OG Leo. If he's being protected, let me ask the question this way: if you knew there was a pedophile and the dude was protecting the pedophile and keeping you away from the pedophile, what would you consider that person?
A pedophile protector.
Mm.
Mm.
And if the and I'm
Hmm.
so if a person is keeping people from exposing a pedophile, he's a pedophile protector. That makes him complicit in a way, don't it?
Complicit. No,
Mm-hmm.
you're absolutely complicit.
Okay. That's all I want to throw out there. I ain't gonna go too deep because I don't know how deep y'all want to go on it, but I kind of been peeping some little shit from what y'all been saying, and I hopped on Sanchez shit today, and I kind of heard the little back and forth, and I said, that's interesting. Because I don't care how much you pay
Mm-hmm.
me, there's certain things that you can't pay me enough to do. it ain't enough money in the world for you to say, hey, stand in front of this pedophile and make sure nobody don't beat him up. I'm gonna say, okay, take your money and walk right away from his ass.
Yep.
Kill him. You know what I'm saying?
That's what
You know?
happens. That's what happens with them niggas on the inside. I've seen it happen. They be like, "Hey man, we gonna do this, nigga," and because they be leery, so you got to build them up. And I seen a nigga get work at the end of my term. Like the whole time I was there, I be like, we already knew what he was there for. But some niggas that's gonna be there for a while, they know they've been fighting the case for a year and a half. They're gonna be there for 3 years. It's nothing. This is county jail.
Yeah.
Nigga, we gonna get you. We know what's going on. You gonna get your. They're gonna have to send you somewhere else because we're gonna get you because you have to play it slower than you would have to do in the pen.
Right.
They play it slow. They're still gonna get you though. Shit,
No,
they
but
ain't got no
what I
business
was
doing.
saying is just if you like, I'm not saying I got like YouTube. I like to travel around. Sometimes I listen to shit. 'Cause I drive a lot, so you know,
Oh,
say
you a
you
driver too?
bored.
Salute, driver.
Yeah, yeah. So I pop in on motherfuckers lives and shit. But
Right on, my nigga.
it's like recently. Maybe it's because I've been over here hearing real people talk for once. Cause sometimes
Yeah, for real. There's been some real
I
shit
felt
going on
like
over here.
shit was like you don't hear like real conversation, but now it's like. And I be wondering do everybody else hear it sometime, or maybe I'm just hearing it because sometimes I be in people's chat sometimes looking while I'm like stop or something, and it be like some of these people seem like they don't hear it. They still like yeah, and I'm like, do y'all really understand what this man's saying?
For
Like,
real.
how are y'all some of this shit? Like, how are y'all saying that this shit these people saying is okay, or like y'all not hearing the flaws in this shit, like. Or the slander or the just all around just like you said the effery like this is just I don't know, it's weird, it just I don't know.
Well,
I've always been able to pick up on shit, but I guess before I was giving people the benefit of the doubt, but it's like with now with the words I'm really starting to pick up on like this nigga a bullshit ass nigga. Next,
yes.
this nigga a
Yep.
bullshit ass nigga. Next, this nigga a bullshit ass nigga. And these people
Man.
that you can like, oh, the big one was nigga. I figured this out last year. That Dane Calloway character. When I used to listen to him, he always rubbed me wrong. I was like, it's something off with this motherfucker. Now they ain't came out and nobody said anything about him, but it's something off about Dan Calloway, and I can't put a finger on it. He's not.
Well,
I know he not who he say. Everything he doing to me
no.
is fake, and I'm not saying his information might not be, but it's something about
Right.
what his whole
Yep.
platform, the way he presents it,
Yep.
everything, the way that he talks, it's
Yep.
like my bullshit level is like you faking, like
Yes.
you real, and it's not you just faking, you real fake.
Tyreek is bringing up.
Something
Yep.
tell me like
He's
agent,
yep.
but I can't prove it because I don't go deep enough to just be like, oh, I could go through his shit and look all his shit and find these little points.
Oh
I be thinking
man.
about doing it sometimes, like going through niggas' lives and just putting together a
Pick them
slideshow,
apart.
like
Yeah.
you
Yep.
know what I'm saying, like.
Nigga, you a bullshit.
But I
And
hear
that's
shit and
why.
I be like,
Listen. That's why I know I've been up here inebriated and doing shit I ain't got no business doing, and be like, listen, I go back and listen to it. It's like, and I don't give a fuck, and that's why my disclaimer is like, nigga, it's all the internet. I don't give no fuck. It's like even if you do catch me, I still come back up here and talk because it's entertaining for me to speak with, to have a think tank. But the real think tank is never going to occur on YouTube, and I know that too. Things that I know, like I said, I'm not gonna come up here explaining to you what I know about being Moorish for a nigga to watch me. Oh, Terrell Bay, his name is Terrell Bay. But what if I was a plant? See what I'm saying? And then somebody hear me talking this shit, and you think that's what a real Moor is. A real Moor is if I'm gonna tell you this, I can say this is true. Peace, freedom, justice, equality,
yeah,
love, of course.
I almost
Like,
think
so if
that.
you
It's the foundations.
Yeah.
if you don't understand that and you don't see me expressing that shit up here, then I ain't being like no more. I'm not doing that, and I'm not doing it for no to impress anybody. I'm doing it because it's just by bloodline. But this is how we act. See what I'm saying? I'm more come up here and do you know how many arguments I get into it online with? I
I
get
don't.
it on any nigga Moors, nigga. This is who I be getting into it with. Not no outside niggas. I be getting into it with Moors all the time. So
Shit, he ain't
you
never
understand?
argue with me, man.
Yeah, I almost think that discernment has almost become a superpower in this goddamn society. It's like people have their mind set on certain things, and if somebody validates it, they just rocking with it, no matter how much fallacy is in it or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. They don't even like. It's like they can't hear it. It's like when I listen to Joel Osteen, I can tell he a bullshit ass motherfucker, but he got 1 million people in the church. And I'm saying
Oh,
I done been around preachers that care, and I've been around preachers that's there for the money, and I know the difference because I used to play the bass in a bunch of churches, and he one of them
with
motherfuckers.
his
When I heard
Botox
him and
smile.
TD, when I used to hear them preach, I couldn't listen to this shit. I'm like, what do y'all hear that I'm not hearing? I just hear a motherfucker
Oh
that's
yes,
basically preaching money, 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 money. But you
the
hearing
Lord
something
love you
different,
and prosperity will come your way with my fake
right?
ass fucking veneer teeth in, and I got my fake ass smile on when I'm speaking to you. God bless you, Lord Jesus, hallelujah. Now, Lord Jesus, hallelujah. No, I know Joel, he very charismatic.
You want? Bitch, I'm back in the booth. Bitch, I'm back in the booth. I been getting money and stacking it up till the shit the roof. And I came in with the gang, we told the flame what you wanna do. 100 drum, you know we won't stop till it's done, we pop at your crew. Ayy, nigga, what you wanna do? Ayy, niggas be playing, be capping the internet beefing, they breaking the rules. Ayy, all of my niggas a shoe. Play with the game, we send him to the roof. Ayy, trusting the thought you a fool, since 762s if he wanna do. Ayy, I'm around in the fast car. I'm dogging it like it's a NASCAR. I'm dogging it like she my last bride. These niggas ain't tough, they just act hard. Look what they do for the clout. I'm still getting money, you know what I'm about. I just brought a dub in the house with so much money I couldn't even count. Ayy, chillin' with cousin, we boo. I stay with a 30 like Jordan Poole. 2020, you stay with a 2. You play to you late, you get sent to the goo. Ayy, hundreds, I stay with a few. Cross over a nigga like I'm Uncle Drew. After I nothing, that's your cue. Bitch, grab your shoes, get out my room. Play with bro, you meet your doom. 12 get behind me, I'm like fume. Hollows get hot, I call them June. Got a bad bitch, you know she rude. My Nita, that's my boo. Might just let her holla at you. You play with me, you hit that boom. When this bitch eat, she fill up tunes. Bitch, I'm back in the booth. I been getting money and stacking it up till the shit the roof. And I came in with the gang, we told the flame what you wanna do. 100 drum, you know we won't stop till it's done, we pop at your crew. Ayy, nigga, what you wanna do? Ayy, niggas be playing, be capping the internet beefing, they breaking the rules. Ayy, all of my niggas a shoe. Play with the game, we send him to the roof. Ayy, trusting the thought you a fool, since 762s if he wanna do. Ayy,
trusting the thought you a fool. Like niggas are goofy. Niggas be broke as a bitch. I'm all on my shit. My life is a movie. I pop sands, get groovy. Pops to the party, my toolie. Niggas won't get in the way. I'm clearing the space. I told them the story.
Niggas steady be lying about shit that they do. That shit get me moody. Ayy, Brody hop out with them blickers for tweaking the disc. It get smell like a dually. Ayy, niggas be soft like a smoothie. Ayy, niggas be sweet like fruities. Ayy, she like when I'm smacking her booty. Ayy, niggas be Mickeys, be goofy.
I'm counting these back ends on back ends. I'm stacking this shit to the roof. I roll my dogs, know that we chasing the check. No MJ busting the move. They don't know what to do. And niggas be out of their mind. And niggas be goddamn clueless. Tell them the truth is they been clocking my movements. So I gotta move smart, not stupid.
Bitch, I'm back in the booth. I been getting money and stacking it up till the shit the roof. And I came in with the gang, we told the flame what you wanna do. 100 drum, you know we won't stop till it's done, we pop at your crew. Ayy, nigga, what you wanna do? Ayy, niggas be playing, be capping the internet beefing, they breaking the rules. Ayy, all of my niggas a shoe. Play with the game, we send him to the roof. Ayy, trusting the thought you a fool, since 762s if he wanna do. Ayy.